And it keeps up with the voting that we had for the
Ooh. It shows that an actual Rock is still winning.
Yeah, Rock's winning by 2 votes now, which was less than yesterday. Rock was winning by like 5 or 6 votes, so
yeah,
Brian's pulled up a little bit.
Seems suspicious.
Is it? Like, that's only like 3 votes tops or something like that.
He made 3 other accounts.
You don't make accounts. You have to actually have different IPs, so that means you'd have to like pay for like NordVPN just to be able to do that. Or tell his friends, hey, you all have different IPs, vote for me in this chat.
Hey, I mean, maybe. You never know.
It'd be funny. Manu was calling him out on that last night, like after we finished Zombies, Manu started streaming Mario Kart and Tetris and shit, and was like, Brian pulled up this much? Brian must be cheating.
Right?
Buying NordVPN. And I was like, nah, man, I doubt it. I doubt Brian did that. What, bitch, what the fuck? Why so damn early? I mentioned in the stream yesterday, Brian, I'm going to start streaming at 2 p.m. and closing at 8 p.m. just so I can have that time after 8 p.m. to talk with Karina over the phone, since she gets off work while I'm streaming usually, so if I stream too late, she goes to bed and I can't talk with her, so it just makes it easier on us since we're so far apart. Boy! What is it, Ninja? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm grinding rupees, that's right. Let's go ahead and get that. PogChamp 5, I'm watching Biscuit, no problem. Enjoy Biscuit stream, Ninja, and thank you for the bits. You push us into 3rd place, oh no.
Oh, we can't have that.
We can't have that. And haha, I take your bit badge.
There we go.
So fucking petty. Oh, Ninja took it again.
I think you understand. I will buy bits just to make a point. Like,
Early as fuck stream, yes, Evil. I'm streaming at 2 p.m. my time now and ending at 8 p.m. my time with 6-hour streams for the month. I decided to do that so I could talk with Karina at 8 p.m. because she goes to bed at like 10 to 11. So like that gives us some time to hang out because we can't hang out in person since we're apart currently from her being over in a different part of the state. So
yeah,
karma at its finest.
Not just a boner.
Yeah, I have a decent amount of
It's a rock.
bits left over.
Nice, 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 and thank you guys for the bits. I appreciate it. Your stupid ass bit war where you're throwing pennies at me just to see who can have an imaginary badge.
Right?
Oh, I forgot to equip. Oh no, I have the red joy ring equipped. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. What's up, bro? I like the vote layout. Thanks. I spent like 20 minutes before the stream started to get that set up. And I think it came out alright.
Yeah.
It tracks in real time too, so if someone votes, it goes up. So.
You knocked me off the layout.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, I mean, it's not like you had that ring actually glowing around you anyway, so it's not like it actually did anything. It just had a fucking supersonic on the screen.
Hell yeah!
Well, I'll be back later tonight because I'm doing other things. No problem, Evil. Thanks for joining in at least. I'll see you later.
Have a good one. Is it rigged that Rock already sits on the chair? It looks like he's already president.
I thought that was kind of the case when I photoshopped it. I was like, well, Brian's standing in front of the Oval Office desk, while Rock is just like in the chair, like I already own this bitch.
Rock already knows what's up.
And I was like, I wonder if this is too forward.
I mean, it's funny. The fucking crazy, like, fire versus too.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I was like fighting game versus.
I wonder. I'm trying to think which game that's from because
Street Fighter,
sure
maybe.
Maybe. Oh, maybe I haven't seen it. I don't know. Anyways. But yeah.
Yeah, just some good old rupee grinding.
So I don't know if I'm having night terrors or not.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah doesn't think I am because yeah, I obviously don't wake her up or anything. But I have been waking up with very sore muscles as of late. And I haven't really been working out because it's kind of hard to go to the gym with the whole COVID thing on base.
It's true.
But I don't know if it's having night terrors or it's when Hannah scared the hell out of me when she woke me up suddenly. I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday, because I was dead asleep, right? And Hannah comes upstairs, and evidently she's mad at me about something.
Yeah.
But she just, she's just Austin real loud. I'm asleep, so I immediately like twist and flail through the bed because I think something bad's at like Malik's having another seizure or someone broke in the house or something. I'm expecting the worst immediately, not her waking me up violently to see if I gave Malik his meds the night before. Because she said she was gonna be mad if I didn't. And I think what happened, because I was asleep, my muscles were completely and entirely relaxed,
Kevin has been summoned from his sleep. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? What's up? Not much, just some good old ring grinding still. Got plenty of rings to still grind. You were saying, no, Austin?
Yeah, so I think whenever I, was dead asleep and then suddenly had to wake up, my muscles were completely relaxed and then suddenly super, super fucking tense. So now my fucking arms, legs, and even my core has been sore for like the last few days.
Oof.
I think just from like the startle wake up.
I mean, shock can really do a number on your body, honestly.
It's like, that sucked. And of course she was mad at me, but when she woke me up like that, she was trying not to laugh. Probably because I was flailing in the bed for a second. And it's like, she was like, yeah, I couldn't like, it was hard to stay angry because you looked really funny. And I'm like, well, because you scared the fuck out of me. Like, you can't just bust it. Like, because I'm already a light sleeper. You could have just came in and just said my name and I would have woken up. Or in fact, just turned the fan off and I would have woken up. But when you come in screaming, I'm expecting, oh, the house is on fire. Like, it's scary and painful now. So,
well, at least you don't have to work with the pain, right? You just get to chill at home while you wait on it to go away.
Well, true, but going up and down the stairs hurt because it's like in my legs, it's like my fucking upper thighs and like my fucking like biceps on my arms. Like, it, for whatever reason, like it hurts there. And going up the stairs, I have to. Ugh, it's not fun. Man said he's gonna take a shower. He'll be back soon.
No problem. No problem, man. Enjoy your shower.
So what is this gonna be like? What, like a 6-hour stream?
Yeah, 6 hours
Okay.
from 2 to 8 for me. So
Sounds good. That's not too bad. That's not even a full work day,
it's true.
which I'm okay with that.
I don't know. Anything that goes like 8 to 11 can be kind of exhausting towards the end. So
Yeah. Well, I noticed I was starting to I was kind of petering out yesterday.
that was only like a 4-hour stream too.
I know. I'm not used to talking this much, I guess.
I guess so.
Because it's weirdly you even I don't know. Because for you, you're playing and you have to try and read chat if I'm being dumb and not reading it, and keep be entertaining and engaging. At least all anyone has to do is just listen to me. It's not like I'm on camera or I'm playing anything. Performances didn't matter. I just have to talk.
It's true. You just have to be here.
But even towards the end, I realized I was getting real
Oh yeah, I was talking with Karina about that after the stream yesterday. I was like, wow, Austin was really just
I got super
out of the
low
zone
energy
for a minute there towards the end. You were just reading the chat. Say if I'm reading the chat here, I'm gonna take a shower now. I'll be back soon. Ski. I like this schedule better.
That's what it turned into.
You were just reading rather than actually interacting. And I was like, you're not even talking with them at this point.
Yeah.
Tie.
What?
No, there's a tie now, Brian. I wonder if Brian told his friends.
You think I'm above it?
What, are you telling your friends to vote Rock? You fucking asshole.
No, they're the two
poor
people
Brian.
that are in your... No. They're the two people that are in the Discord It's gonna be Dylan and Steven.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like
So-
just like sending it to like any friend that you knew.
No,
Like, oh yeah,
no,
like
I'm not-
hey, friend in the military who's on base.
Yeah,
with
no, I'm
me.
not gonna send it to fucking like Mendoza or Miller. Like,
Miller.
that'd be a dick move. Oh, the Rock took the lead again.
Oof,
I didn't.
Rock.
I didn't.
It's the race is getting heated, everybody. It's neck and neck. What the fuck? Voted. Oh, is that Rock vote yours, Kevin?
Shit. I almost feel bad for Brian.
Hmm?
Ugh,
Rock,
excuse me.
woo! Austin, you fucking animal.
Oh my goodness, that one snuck up on me. My
Sucks,
bad.
Brian sucks. Damn, ninjas, some choice words.
Fucking cats are currently trying to break the fucking sound barrier, I guess. 'cause
You
they
have
just-
multiple cats? Me?
Yeah, I got two.
Nah.
I've got 2 cats.
Oh, I only remember the one.
I could have sworn I'd talk about Yusuke plenty of times.
I mean, you've probably said Yusuke's name, but I just kind of probably went, oh, well, that's that cat that he has.
Nah, that's Atla. Atla's like the graceful hunter, while Yusuke's just the pretty dumb one. Convinced that
fucked up.
all that goes on in her head is just static. If you look at her vacant eyes,
Static.
I'm serious. When you just look at her and her, giant vacant eyes, you're like, wow, are you even you existing? Like,
Busy playing The Witcher 3 right now. No problem, Kevin. Hope you're enjoying the game, honestly. I enjoyed Witcher 3 quite a bit.
people really liked that game, and I never got into it. I never played it though, so I really can't say.
For one thing, like, you have to, like, be willing to put down, like, a few hours at a time to play it. It's not a game you can just play 10 minutes of, in my opinion. Like, to really get engaged, it takes quite a bit of time, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Toad... I'm guessing you're just trying to say totally. Totally didn't also just tell my friends to vote for me. It's pretty funny. Hey, it's tied again, guys. What the fuck? Hey.
Nah, he's going outside the Discord.
It's true, it's true. I mean, anyone's allowed to vote, so fuck if I care. If the link is out there.
Excuse me.
No, you must not win, bruh. Pet Rock should win. Well, Brian wants to win, so I mean, can you really blame him for wanting to? He's worked hard for his campaign. Rock hasn't done anything but be a rock, so Rock needs to win. Honestly, I kind of think I'd prefer if Brian won, just because it would be less effort on my part.
Well, because you have to be a moderator as well. Like,
Well, it's more along the lines of I have to go out of my way to make an account named like Maroon Rock or something. I fucked up.
Brian said, "Hold on, I need to transcend beyond Discord."
Well, if I'm on Twitch here, I can just type in /mod space Brian something, and that's much easier than making an account and having to like follow this a Twitch account with it and moderate it separately. I fucked up. I guess I might have done that like either 5 or 9 times instead of 7.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I need to transcend beyond Discord. Less effort, my ass. Oof.
Alright. Send you a picture of my cat, Nathan. I realized it was like her very angry looking at me. It's the only picture it's the only one I have of her right now.
Doesn't look very vacant to me. She looks upset. I mean, all cats look upset, honestly.
Yeah, I'll get a picture of her later and show you what I mean with the static. He's fucking laying there shivering. It's like, it's not that cold, buddy. Like, He'll also do that. Like, I don't know how many times, like, I'll be, like, in the living room. He'll be, like, laying on the, like, on his bed next to me or something. Just hanging out. And I'll look at him. And he's perfectly still. And I put my hand on him, and he just starts shivering. It's like, he likes to be bundled up. He likes being wrapped up in blankets.
He's a big dog, though, so it's weird that he'd get cold so easily. Like,
Well,
I understand
I'm
why a
pretty sure
Chihuahua would be, but...
I don't think he actually gets cold. I think he just wants to be bundled up. He's
So-
like, well, I know when I do this, I get wrapped up. Like,
I'm gonna get my boys to vote. BRB, no problem, Kevin. I appreciate you participating, regardless of what votes they cast. I'm expecting you to be a bit biased, though, and probably tell them to vote for Rock specifically.
what?
No. Of course
Like
not.
I said, I think it's definitely more practical and probably more useful if Brian became a moderator,
It's true. It's true.
but
Wait,
it's
what?
way funnier if a Rock wins.
Wait a minute. My fucking layout changed for Brian and Rock. Like, it swapped them for one thing. And
Hey, it's Brian.
it is Brian.
What the hell happened?
It's because Brian is now on top when he was on bottom on the thing that I'm using here. So they were supposed to be the other way around. Well, shit.
Nice.
Let me fix that real quick. Which one is this? This would be here. Let's see. Now the waiting game. Everything is back to the way it should be. Rock is on top. And by that I mean, I don't mean that in a way of like, I endorse a specific one. I'm saying it fixed my stream layout.
Uh-oh! Rock's winning now.
Rock is in the lead.
Not just a boulder.
It's Rock. Have you voted for Rock yet, Lurkin? Or have you voted for anything, I guess? I shouldn't just assume that Rock is your vote, but I'm gonna assume anyway because you put the Rock for mod.
You have it. There it is.
Yep, you can vote if you'd like, Lorcan. The voting season has started. I think this is wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. Damn it. Feels bad, man.
Damn it.
Damn it, Dad.
Oh, man.
I haven't been on my computer in a week, bud. Oh, really? I was wondering if you'd been gone, because I was like, I haven't seen Lorcan in a while. Then I saw you in Goon Stream, and I was like, hey, look, it's Lorcan. And then you were like, Maroon, Manu.
And it just has a vote.
Vote Rock.
Shit, 18 to 15 now.
Damn, Brian was tied like seconds ago. It's crazy, this is getting heated. Having it added to the stream layout has added an extra little layer of heat. Where everyone's like, shit, we can't let Rock catch, or Brian catch up to Rock. Heat. Are you winning? Rock's winning currently. Am I winning at the game? I'm getting close. Closer, at least. I wouldn't say I'm close to the end, but I'm close.
Oh, man.
Poor Brian.
It's really fucked up. Granted, a rock that you don't even own. I found that picture on Google Images for you whenever we were playing zombies. Like,
It's true, it's true.
it's like you gotta go outside and find a rock at some point. And like,
I mean, I've got some gravel in my driveway. Or, like I said, I can use this shiny rock.
that was weird. It got like super quiet.
It did. Because I was busy trying to, like, both mash and hold a rock up to the screen at the same time. I somehow got a frame perfect thing with one hand. Interesting. Frame perfect input, baby. I was expecting that to not work at all. 20 votes for Rock. Holy cow. Shiny Rock, yes. 21 votes. Who the fuck is Who's vote farming over here?
Seriously.
What the hell? Who has NordVPN? Who's fucking up the system?
Someone's cheating.
I only voted once. Well, you can technically vote multiple times if you have a VPN and you cheat, but I don't endorse that. I would prefer this to be a fair voting system where it's one vote per person, per human being. If we can do such a thing. My boys! It's called Biscuit. Oh, did you get Biscuit to vote? That's funny.
Oh, man.
Hey, there it is. Yes,
Really?
a. That's pretty funny.
It's
Everyone's
so
just
stuff.
fucking gangbanging poor old Brian. And Brian just wants to be a moderator because he cares about the stream.
That's what I said. It's only more practical if he wins, but it's funnier if The Rock wins. Like, if I'm gonna be honest. That's why it's so scuffed. Like,
I'm just glad it's at least close and it's not like Brian with 1 vote and then everyone else voted for Rock.
fucking Rock has like 30 votes and Brian's got 2. Like,
I'm really glad it's not that. Brian at least still has a chance if people, you know, like see the way.
I mean, it's a close fight. You know,
It was
21
definitely
to 16.
closer earlier before I put the stream layout. I feel
Oh,
like the stream
yeah.
layout's keeping people a little too informed. I lurk in the shadows. Alright, enjoy your lurk.
It freaks me out because every time you do that, I think that my audio cut out or something, and I'm like, uh-oh. Like, oh man.
I just realized I'm like 10 followers away from 200. That's pretty cool.
Oh shit! Congrats! You're getting there.
I'm very close.
That's pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I need to change my Twitch name.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know either.
Manu did it before, I'm pretty sure. Because he was Manuek, and now he's the Legend of Manu, so...
I wonder if it's one of those stupid things. It's like, you gotta pay money.
I don't think so. I doubt it. I think that's mostly just a greedy gaming company kind of mindset.
Fucking BattleNet.
Fucking Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that too. Fucking, I don't know, the thing about BattleNet that pissed me off is it's like, oh, okay, I play Overwatch, I play like Blizzard games. I want to change my name from Jade, I want to change it to Atlas. And I was like, oh, you can change your name. And it's like, yeah, you can do it. I was like, you know, if it's like maybe like $3 or $4, maybe even $5, I'll do it. It's like,
You have to spend $10?
and it's like, I don't want to spend.
$10 for literally no service because they have a computer automate
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that system.
It's
Like, but $10, that's just a straight ripoff, dude. I don't
I'm like,
get
are you
that.
fucking serious? I'm like, if I somehow get like Blizzard credits, which isn't a thing, like sure, but
Blizzard
like,
credits. I mean, they have the Steam credits where, like, if you buy games, you get points for it or whatever that you can use for some shit. Apparently, it'd be cool if Blizzard had something at least similar. Like the more money you spend on us, the more points you get for free stuff. But no,
I think I looked at
companies
what the
don't believe in
points
free
did.
anymore.
I remember looking at what the Steam points did, and I want to say it wasn't like anything useful.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't think. Let me make sure, because I want to see if it was like Nintendo. Let's see.
I feel so bad for Brian. I do too, Ninja. I really do. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm rooting for Brian just for the sake of, like, Brian actually, you know, being a moderator and probably actually doing something compared to Rock.
Oh,
Plus, he's put in more effort than some Rock ever has, so...
use your points to customize your Steam presence or award fellow members of the community.
That's a little
100
strange.
points for every dollar you spend. So
He
it's
needs
literally
5
the
more votes to tie
personalized.
with Rock.
Yeah, it's literally just like customize your shit, I guess.
6. Oof. Poor Brian.
Excuse me. Brian's gotten real quiet.
It's true, it's true. He said he was gonna go and find ways to get votes outside of Discord or something. And haven't heard from him since. My Discord chat is having a blast right now. That's awesome.
It's just scuffed.
I'm glad that my stupid ass fucking moderator race can at least bring some joy to some people.
Oh man. So scuffed. Oh, anyways. Well, did anyone do anything exciting today?
Trying to think. No, I haven't really done anything special today. The most I've done that's been like a little bit of fun and enjoying is just making that layout over on the right side of the stream. Idea: get a rock and put a picture of the Rock Johnson. Nah, because I wanted people to know it's just a rock, not
Just a
you know
rock.
the Rock or something.
Yeah, not
People
the
keep
rock.
saying that, and I'm like, nah, it's different. It's different. It's just a simple rock. Nothing special about it. No redeeming qualities. Just a rock. And yet, if it beats Brian, like, damn.
The amount of effort you'll. Whatever. Yeah, no. Hannah gave me a list of chores again, and before she went to work, she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you chores." I'm like, "You gave me chores every day." She's like, "Well, not yesterday." I'm like, "Yeah, because you were off yesterday. and You don't want to help me. That's why." I was like, "That doesn't count. No." And I forgot your stream was gonna be an hour earlier than usual, so I had to like.
Well, it's 2 hours earlier.
Well, yeah, I had to like frantically like do dishes.
Oh, it's fine. You could have just told me. I would have been fine.
Well, I'm sure you would have been. Kind of helped wake me up too, because I've been sleeping like shit lately.
You motherfucking snake bitch.
You're not about a snake. Excuse me.
Yeah, but a lot of the Game Boy games are actually made by Capcom, which is kind of interesting. I didn't know that until I played through them and saw the splash screen a few hundred times, and I was like, wait a minute, Capcom made these games? Minish Cap, the Oracle games, like a lot of the Game Boy games for the Zelda series are made by Capcom.
I hate your fucking.
And hey, Wendy, what's up?
Shut up and take my shells.
What's wrong with it? I love it.
It's like this horrible like.
It's kind of the point. It's meant to be
Doritos?
jarring.
Yeah,
Shells.
yeah. I don't know why I gave you like the same energy as like that fucking story Danny said whenever he was trying to get like his prescription medicines or whatever. And it was the fucking hi, this is CVS calling for.
What the fuck?
We want to let you know that your prescription for is now ready. It's like because I guess like the part that changes per like customer or whatever was like that part was fucked up, but the regular automated system was fine. So it was like jumping back and forth. It's like the funniest thing. It's like, oh man.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start actually like planting these next. That should be good. Vote. Yes, you can now vote for moderator, Wendy, if you're curious about that. It's either Rock or Brian. So.
I think they threw one to Brian because Brian's up to 17 now.
Oh, he's at 18 now.
18. Oh,
Damn.
look at that.
I swear the heat's been on ever since I put this layout up. Everyone's like aware of the fact that Brian is running against Rock and that the votes are going to be going on. At least until 15th of this month, everybody. So get your votes in. All right. I guess how many have I got? I got 24 Gosh seeds. I guess that's good enough for now. That should last me at least another hour or two.
Fucking music, like
Why am I dumb?
I don't know.
I don't know, the Oracle's game's music always gets stuck in my head.
What doing?
I don't know why the Game Boy's chiptune is like really catchy for some reason.
Yeah.
It's got some interesting instrumentation sounds. I really love the bassy sounds in Minish Cap. It sounds super cool.
Fucking Atlas terrorizing Yusuke right now.
I'm guessing the cats don't necessarily get along.
No, they get along fine until one gets tired of the other. It's usually like they'll chase each other, and then because Atlas is like such a better like hunter and honestly a better fighter of the two, like I've watched Atlas suplex my other cat. I was like, wow.
It's fucking awesome.
I was like, y'all need to stop, but that was cool. So stupid. So in this spot, do they just like the likes just keep coming nonstop?
Yeah, it's just a never-ending stream of likes. Because you're in the Lost Woods, and it's meant to be hectic having the likes just keep spawning and roaming around this spot that just keeps repeating itself. So you're just meant to be like, I don't know where to go. There's likes everywhere. But you can just kind of grind them because of this mechanic. For the wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. I not the green ring. I need the Gasha ring. So I can cut it down to 15. Because I found out the 10 was incorrect and the guide was wrong. It's 15 and 30. Not 10 and 20 for Gasha trees.
Why are there so many incorrect guides?
Because this game was made in 2001 and these guides predate back to like 2001 and 2003 and shit. It's just like people apparently didn't know what the fuck they were talking about back then.
Clearly.
They didn't think to actually like, I don't know, look through the game's code and go, oh, the number value for this specific thing is this. Instead they were just like, I'm assuming it's this because it's about that.
Nah, that's what I counted to once.
Don't know if maybe I had already killed 5, but you know, good enough sample size, right?
Excuse me. Yeah, honestly.
The annoying thing is that since I've beaten the game, I have to change the season to summer by just doing that each time instead of just being able to instantly go up the vine from the warp point. After beating the game is defaultly spring. But before that, the game is defaultly summer. And summer's when vines grow, so...
Interesting.
I have to make a detour just because I've beaten the game. It's really irritating at times.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I feel like that, though.
I mean, it's just the small little things that kind of add up over time. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Best theme music is Lavender Town? I haven't played a lot of Pokemon. I know Lavender Town's theme, and I do enjoy it. It gets stuck in my head, but...
Laventar!
Laventar, yeah. It's Tyranitar's brother, you know?
Lavender Town's pretty solid.
I do like Tarm Ruins, I think, more, though, which is this song, personally. I think this song's really catchy. I got the beams!
Brian's moved up to 19.
Ooh, 3-vote difference, baby! Brian is doing some work off stream, I guess. Got that NordVPN and pretending that he's going around to other Discords and telling people to vote for him, you know? Yes. It's like a campaign in real life where people are handing out flyers and they're like, vote for Brian. Vote for Brian. Do you want Brian as your next president? Here's the reasons why you should. Read this flyer.
Meanwhile, the other side, here's a rock. Well, what's his qualities? He's a rock.
Oh shit.
You're all done? I can sprint through the damn house.
Most of the time, like, any cat I've ever owned doesn't really get the zoomies in the middle of the day. It's like a middle of the night kind of thing.
Yeah, they love doing it in the middle of the night when I'm trying to sleep.
You'll just hear, like...
That's all it is! Let me escape and I'll shoot.
I got Cyberpunk Discord chat. Want to bet? You have a cyberpunk Discord chat that what you're gonna like broadcast vote for Rockin'? That sounds hilarious. I just drank some hot cocoa from yesterday and it tasted nasty as fuck and I regret taking a sip. Yeah, I feel like hot cocoa is one of those things you gotta have fresh. You can't just fucking refrigerate it and then like reheat it or something.
Yeah, you don't get hot cocoa and then have it later. It's like an end of moment kind of.
In Mexico, they actually do that because they
Sure.
make hot cocoa differently. They just
Oh,
skim
is it
off
me?
the stuff off the top that builds up from like the fat from like the milky stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just heat
Well,
it up.
look,
And
alright,
they just
people-
boil it again.
It's magic, all right.
But they make it differently. It doesn't have cow milk in it, for example. A lot of Mexican milk is goat milk, because a lot of Mexicans are actually lactose intolerant, and goats are more widespread in Mexico compared to cows.
Yeah,
I feel
I
sick
feel
now.
sick.
Well,
that's a bummer.
I'm sure you got past it. It's probably just mild food poisoning.
Probably just his body is like, oh my god, what have you done? Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's mild food poisoning to the point to where he'll just be like, oh, I got my tummy hurts, and then like in 20 minutes he'll be like, oh, I got a shit.
my tum-tum.
Pretty much. So far, I went on Snapchat, friends made fun of me, but they would consider it. I mean, it helped, Brian. You were 6 votes behind, and now you are 3 votes behind.
I mean, it is unfortunate whenever you're like, hey, vote for me, and my competitors are rock, and people are like, are you...
My friends made fun of me, but they said they'd consider it. So yeah, I mean, they're gonna see Brian. They're gonna be like, "You're losing to a rock, Brian," in some dumb Twitch moderator campaign race. Really, Brian? You see, Brian, while you're at work, what you can do is you can pass out flyers to people. While you're like checking them out as your cashier job, I think is what you do, and you can just be like, "Vote for me, please. Vote for me," to every person that you check out. That sounds like a great idea, right? These old people that you check out are gonna be like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?" Let me get some friends to vote, JK. Unless, see, I get friends to vote, but the only friends I have are either Austin or like people that are already like in Twitch. So. All my other friends, we've kind of gone our separate ways, really, so.
Yeah.
I would get put in an asylum. I don't know about that one, Brian. I have a feeling that, running a race for something, like a campaign for a position of power in an actual place would be, you know, legitimate compared to, like, passing out flyers saying, like, "Oh, Superman said I could be a sidekick if I got enough votes." and I don't know, like you're fucking wearing your underwear outside of your jeans, and people are just fucking confused as fuck, and they're just like, is that kid alright?
We're gonna have to let you go.
We're gonna have to let you go. And also, we called the psychiatric ward.
The police are currently on their way.
We're committing you. Meanwhile, also Brian, monkey. You know. So I don't think Brian, you're that far off. There
Ooh,
you go.
the big ooh.
Wait, why am I killing so many? I only have to do
I don't know.
15. Meanwhile, I'm getting like 45.
I'm gonna kill all of them, damn it! Like,
Dude.
oh my goodness, excuse me. Gross.
I got Derb to vote. Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, there's 23, yeah.
Oof.
I guess Derb's about the memes too. Poor Brian.
It's
A legitimate candidate losing.
to a rock.
To rock.
It's so funny. It's so fucked up. Like neck and neck.
I wouldn't call it as neck and neck anymore, sadly.
It's
I feel like
15.
5 votes is pretty. 5 votes is pretty significant when it's you know, a fifth of the vote for one particular candidate.
fucking 55% to 45%. Like,
I mean, it's day 3. out of the 15-day voting process. So
There it
anything could happen. Anything could
There
happen.
is time. Yeah.
I would say don't lose heart, Brian. You're gonna make it, I believe. The memes will pass.
Well, we got 24 votes.
Oof, oof, oof.
Poor Brian.
I wonder if Derb got like one of his roommates to vote for Rock as well.
Uh-oh.
It'd be pretty great.
What the hell was that?
The deed is done.
That was weird.
For now.
My fucking Discord just went crazy.
Yeah, mine's been doing that lately. I don't know. I think Discord's been fucking
I-
fucky lately.
I immediately looked over at my router to make sure it didn't take a shit, which it hasn't done that in a while. So I guess they finally got their servers fixed up or whatever.
He said understood. He'll send links to it for friends. Oh boy.
Oh, Brian's up to 20 though.
Brian is up to 20. Everyone's getting their fucking friends to vote. It's crazy. Manu, the voting is getting heated. It's crazy. Brian took the lead, and then Rock took the lead, and then Rock's starting to take a heavy lead, and then Brian's starting to catch up. I don't know. It's people are sharing the votes to their friends, and it's a pretty funny time, honestly. It's really funny to just commentate the voting while we're going through this really boring slog of grinding. The fuck indeed. I'm having a good time just keeping up with it.
It's
Great.
funny.
I felt like we should have done the election in the Discord. I mean,
It probably would have been a lot better.
what do you mean by
not-
in the Discord exactly? Like keep it amongst the Discord members? Because people would have still sent the link. Like if I give you the link, people are going to obviously use it for things like telling friends and shit. I can't avoid that. So I'm just gonna say whoever has more friends can win, you know? Or whoever can find more avenues. Whoever's going to advertise the most. How about that?
Whoever has more friends.
Yeah, community only. There's no way for me to limit it as community only. If I give you the link, then you're going to send it, someone is going to send it to friends for I guess in a sense collusion. I don't know. It's called being in a lot of Discords. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, if you're willing to go out there and advertise, then hey. This problem is Brian's one person advertising. Meanwhile, we've got like 7 people in chat just going like, "Hey, I'm gonna go advertise for Brian or for Rock." I mean, like no straw poll link at all. Nah. I don't want to keep track of people's individual votes myself for 15 days straight. Like that sounds like it'd be a lot of work. But I let Daniel vote too, so it's fine. I think the system we have is fine. It makes it more interesting and random, really, because Brian's still keeping up surprisingly. I was expecting Brian to have like 2 votes and Rock to have like 20. And I'm very shocked that Brian's actually able to keep up with the meme that is Rock. Because people are fucking all about memes. So I'm surprised Brian's actually getting like votes. And I kind of support Brian, honestly, just because for one thing it'd be nice to have a legitimate mod instead of just making a Rock a moderator and having to go through the work of like I said earlier, making an account and naming it Maroon Rock or Maroc Blade or something.
Maroc.
And then I don't know. It just I feel like Brian would be Brian's a legitimate candidate and Rock's a meme, and yet somehow Rock is winning
Because it's, like I said, because it's funny.
because it's a meme.
Everyone here is a bunch of chimpanzees. So.
It's true. It's true. Money is power. Yes, vote for anyone who is new to the stream, lurking, whatever, or if you just haven't voted, go ahead and click that link. Click that straw poll. Vote. We got Rock and Brian neck and neck. See if you can either narrow the gap a little bit, or you can expand it even further. So, yes, click, click, click. That's 25 for Rock. I just pretend like Rock is the Rock from Patrick who won the snail race. That's why I vote Rock. That's awesome.
He's moving up. He's moving up.
Rocky! Did you do it yet? Not quite yet, Irv. Not quite yet.
It's gonna be a hot minute.
It's
before he
true.
gets
It's true. I'm only on seasons base game. I have to do seasons base game, ages base game, seasons linked game, and ages linked game. And on top of that, I also have to play ages base and seasons linked because I haven't played those yet. So it'll be a fun time once we get to that point. I just have to grind out my linked ages and my base seasons, which I'm doing base seasons right now. After that, I can actually play a video game for once.
I'm about to say, because you'll actually be able to play it like it's not
true.
fucking grinding your heart out. Like.
Yeah, very, very, very true. Awesome. Lol.
I'll be right back.
No problem, dude.
Oh, I need water.
Water. I always keep water near my desk nowadays just because it's more convenient for stream, so I have instead of water bottles, because it's kind of annoying going to the store, I just have these things that just hold a shit ton of water, and I just pour it into a glass. It's nicer to drink out of a glass than a bottle, in my opinion. Fine, I'll ask you 20 minutes from now to see if you did it then. Okay, thanks, Surf. I appreciate you at least being a part of the stream, bud. Thank you for the participation. Hopefully I am actually done in 20 minutes. I doubt it, but that'd be awesome. You fucking tree bitch. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, boy. I just made some rock advertisement in Shotgun's Discord. I made some in random Discords. Did the hydrate come up on stream? Let me check. Fish. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. So channel points are working. I tried to fix them, and I think I fixed them, but I'm not quite sure. It's just like, sometimes in the middle of a stream, or towards the end of a stream, or even right at the very beginning, it'll just, they'll shit out at a certain random time in the middle of the stream. And I think I fixed it, but the only way of knowing is just streaming a lot and seeing if it comes up again, so. Good old water. You know, when you cut out soda, you kind of start to really appreciate water. It kind of feels good to drink compared to soda. Soda starts to make you feel a little shitty at times. I've started to learn this. But there are times where I really crave soda, so...
That's fair, I still do that too. Oh Christ, I realized I left this mic alone with this fan. Hopefully they just start picking up the fan like crazy.
Nah, I didn't hear any real loud fan noise or anything, so...
Oh, okay, good.
I mean, water is life. Pretty much. Like, you can't have life without water. Hey, even though I somehow survived without water for fucking 18 years.
Ooh, Brian's got another vote.
Ooh? 27 votes, rock! Oh, you bitch.
Foul play of mine, suppose.
What was that?
Oh, well.
Okay.
I'm being dumb.
By the way, we got a hydrate command if you're wanting to hydrate. What the fuck? I'm not sure if you're participating, but I am, so.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, I fucking... This mic stand sucks!
Yeah, I got a decent mic stand now. It's convenient.
Well,
It's like it's a mic arm really, not so much like a tripod like I used to use. So.
Oh yeah, this one's definitely a tripod. It's just the thing that sucks about it is that I have to like make the legs close together so it'll be tall enough to like actually reach my fucking dumb face.
Gotcha. You can you not just like angle the mic upward a little bit?
Well, it's just the way it's set up. I have it angled upward and it's taller.
Or
like,
there's another thing where you could just like, what I did before was to make the mic higher up at one point was I just stacked it on top of some like books instead of making the legs like that.
I don't really have a desk space for that.
Gotcha. Let's see, so many people are voting. 7 votes ahead. 7? Holy cow, dude. It's crazy. Ninja is like a one-man army when it's coming to this voting system here. I didn't plant my seed. I went and killed some likes for no damn reason. Who in the fuck is farming votes? Ninja's going around different discords and just fucking telling people to vote Rock everywhere. In a bunch of different streamers' discords, dude. I think this is gonna start to become a race to see who can get the most advertising out there, honestly. That's what it looks like. I am back from my Discord lobby. Welcome back, Kevin. I hope that you guys have been having some fun with the voting here. Watching it just go up on Rock's end, honestly. It's been really funny. Like, Brian was catching up, but fucking, I feel like both Kevin and Ninja are really just fucking advertising, dude. Because damn, Rock really shot up in the past, like, 20 minutes.
Those fucking Oreo pie is so damn good.
Nice. We are the door-to-door salesman, pretty much. You're going door-to-door passing out flyers saying, would you please vote for Rock? Would you consider voting for Rock, please? What are Rock's ideals and values? He's a rock. Man, the jokes we have was hella funny, eh? There we go. Come on. Kill the likes. Alright, let's go. Let's go check out that good old Sunken City, baby. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm not getting nearly as many drops with the Gale seeds. How many more seeds have I got? 17? Holy shit. It's gonna be a while.
That piece of pie was good.
Another ring, baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There was a... I don't know why I get reminded of this, but there's like a post I saw where it's like, I want to be a Disney villain so bad, but I know how it is. Like, I know exactly how it'll turn out. It's like, yes, you may set the princess free, but only if you answer these riddles 3. First riddle, I have a gun, and that's it. There's no riddles. Like, that would be the end. It's like, you know what? I can relate to that. Like,
I have a gun.
it's so stupid, but I love shit like that.
Honestly, I go on like the internet and I find dumb shit and just start laughing hysterically. And then he goes, "What you laughing at?" And I go and show her, and she just kind of like grimaces and looks away and goes back to what she's doing. And I'm like, it's funny.
I was like, I don't know, it just activated my lizard brain or something. Like,
Guess so. My stupid monkey brain is just like.
I thought it was hilarious. Oh man. But then she'll show me videos that, granted, are funny, but like, she always sends me like the same 2 videos a lot, which is like one of like someone with a chocolate lab that's like super old and just farts all the time, and it's literally just like a small compilation of like the owner walking around this dog, and you'd hear it fart, and they're like, "Oh my god," like, or whatever, and that's it. That's the video. It's all it is.
I feel like you and Hannah both have childish humor, but different like types of childish humor.
Yeah.
Because I feel like she really laughs at like dumb bodily sounds, I guess it would be the best way to put it. I don't know. Like anytime her and Bucky are hanging out, they always just have the weirdest videos that they start laughing about. And I'm always just like, what the fuck?
Well, it's like when fucking Bucky sent me a video of like someone in a diva cosplay. They were just farting. That's all they were doing, were farting, and I was like, why?
So my cousin, she has this weird thing with fart jokes for some reason. I don't know. She'll send me random pictures. Like, so here's a random picture she sent me. This really fat woman with a gas mask on, dressed in leather, had a hose up her ass that went into the hose connected to a guy's like a mask that covered a guy's face. And it just had, and it just like, you could just hear like fart noises, and it was just, I was like, what the fuck is this? What? And she's just like, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's nasty as fuck.
I'm not here to king shame, but that's fucking weird.
Seriously.
I don't know, like, I'm
29
not.
votes.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not above toilet humor.
I think that's a little more than toilet humor, personally.
But yeah, if we're gonna call a spade, that's a little.
It's like the fucking thing that Hannah and Bucky were laughing at while we were going to that brunch place or whatever, where it was that dude just like slapping his gut and just burping and shit, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like an hour of that too.
Like, I think, well, it's literally, they think it's hilarious because of like how obscenely disgusting it is, and like, I think it's coupled with the fact that like his channel's I think called like King Ass Ripper,
Yeah,
and then
that's it.
on top of that, like, it's supposed to be a fetish sort of thing, but to them I guess it's just hilarious because of how like you can tell he's clearly into it, and it's like. Very weird. Like, I don't know. I can't justify it because I hate when she puts those on. I'm like, you have to stop. You're being a menace. Like,
You're being a menace.
like, it's fucking. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me today? Excuse me.
You had any sody pop?
I did have one earlier.
Well, sody pop can give you the gas in your tummy.
That was a while ago, though. That was like a few hours ago. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll be right back again. I know I just...
No problem.
grab something.
You fucking like bitch.
Then I can just be comfortable and stay.
Alright, let's move on. Bidibidoo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 100% honest, Brian, you don't deserve the smoke. Poor man is getting owned by a rock. I mean, he's only 6 votes behind. I wouldn't say that's, like, terrible. He still has a chance, and plus there's 15 days left. I mean... Yeah, only. I mean, it's only 6 votes. I'm sure that the votes are going to be a lot more, what would be the term? A lot higher in future. Well, shit. Don't. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Cool. You got a Gasha nut. Check what's inside. A ring. The fuck's wrong with me? I don't leave yet. I meant to do that. Boop boop boo doo. 6 vote difference. Do 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 do. I hear Austin complaining in the background. Oh my goodness. 29 indeed, yep, we're at 29. Or Rock is at least, so. Brian is 6 votes behind now. He's the gap is starting to largen a little bit. I have a friend who actually has a floating IP for his internet service provider, so I'm wondering if like he'd be able to vote multiple times if I told him to. I think that'd be kind of cheating, honestly. Wow, how did that happen? What? How did Rock get ahead? Because everyone's been advertising Rock in different discords around. And it's been pretty funny. Like Kevin and a person in the chat called Ninja4Potato have been just going around advertising for Rock. It's been great. I was mentioning how you were advertising for Rock, Ninja. Oh.
God damn.
You got a ring.
You got a rang.
Rang.
Yes, our Lord and Savior, no Rock.
Ba-da-boom, ba-da-ba-doom. Hi, Ninja.
Says hi. Oh, there, you got it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What are you counting?
7, 8. I don't know.
Oh, you're counting the likes?
12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe just kill one more just in case I miscounted somehow.
Let me kill a few more, because I did 15 even last time and it didn't work. So I had to kill the fish last time, and I was like, huh, I wonder why. Maybe I just miscounted, but I like to do a few more just to be safe.
Yeah.
Barely made a dent in this stupid son of a bitch. Yeah, you're 6 votes behind now, Brian. The gap's getting a little bigger, but again, you've got 15 days, bud. I believe in you. Or not 15, you got 12 at this point. But still, 15 days total. It's only day 3. Got a long way to go. I believe. What? What?
That was weird.
I think it's 20, because I had the theory that it was 20 before, because I had to kill these fish twice. Which is 6 on top of the 15 I did that one time, so I'm thinking it's 20 that I have to kill. I think all these guides are lying, to be honest. Because some say 15, some say 10. And it seems like it's 20.
Who knows?
No clue, dude. What you do, Brian, is you pay Twitch to put out an advertisement on streamers' channels that advertises the straw poll and tells them to vote for you. So you make like a whole video. And it's a text-to-speech, so like it's super scuffed, but it's very politically. It looks like a political campaign video, and at the very end it says like supported by the Brian Foundation or something stupid like that, real fast text, you know. I think that'd be pretty good. Or my name's Brian something, and I approve this message. That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, those are both correct. Like,
I know, but the one that I was thinking of was the one I just said, so I was like, what was it again? I'm feeling like Saul Goodman being all solo. I don't know who Saul Goodman is. Let me post the link on TikTok. LMAO, JK. That's a new low. What, posting it on TikTok or the or like paying money to advertise it on Twitch. Which of the two is the low? Both. Posting it on TikTok. I've never used TikTok in my life. The only time I ever watch a TikTok is if Austin sends me one, and I have to open up my browser because my phone won't watch TikToks without me downloading the app, and I refuse to download the app.
I mean, you're doing yourself a favor by not downloading that stupid app. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of funny shit on there, because I generally find the ones that have, like, the Vine energy, because they're...
I feel like it's 99% cringe, though. 1% okay.
Oh, there's a lot of cringe. I also like the ones where they make fun of the cringy people. It's hilarious.
Okay.
So... But yeah, there's definitely, like, for every, like, 5 or 6, like, I have to swipe through, like, there's, like, generally, like, a banger, like... There's one I found where it was like a guy who fucking, I guess he went to like a coma 4 years ago, and he came back out of it, and he goes, his TikTok used to be called Musical.ly, and he was like, what's up, Musical.ly? Why the hell do we all have to wear these masks now all of a sudden? Because the dude woke up in the middle of a pandemic. It's like, damn, that's gotta be fucking...
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty jarring. Did you do it yet? Not quite yet, Irv. Not quite yet.
It'll be like probably like a few weeks before you get through these fucking oral games.
It might be. It might be. It might take me the whole month of December. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. All right. I got 10 Gasha seeds left though, so I'm making a dent. And at least this batch. Once we get all these rings from all these Gasha trees, we'll see the progress I've made, though. Okay, see you in 20 minutes. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll post on my Twitter feed.
You might get canceled on Twitter, be careful.
1 new vote, insert okay, honey. Hey, at least you're like 5 vote difference instead of 6. It's progress.
Did you hear that MatPat got fucking canceled on Twitter or whatever?
Yes, I did.
That is insane.
Which is crazy because he's like a genuinely good person, if you ask me. I don't see what the fuck he could have done to do that, you know?
So apparently it's because he was trying to. He said Nega Chew, like N-E-G-A, like
Nega
negative.
is like negative, like
Yes.
Nickelodeon had the Nega Chin, for example, as
Yes.
the negative Crimson Chin.
Yeah.
Like you.
And he was talking about like a certain version of like a Pikachu or whatever, and he
Yeah.
said that. Well, he said something offensive. You gotta can't. Like,
It's not
people are already-
offensive. It's a completely different word.
And I guess Eggman Nega, yeah, I remember that. And I think people were also mad because one of his videos was like, oh, yeah, remember when you used a thumbnail to exploit a pandemic? And it's like, but the video was about the pandemic. Like, so it was to raise, like, awareness of what it is. But, I don't know.
People are just dumb, honestly. So.
Cancel culture is horrible. It's
Oh, yeah.
stupid.
I mean, so I watch a streamer called TinyLol. I met him through ActorPat, and he has an emote titled and it's just legit like a grayed out picture of his like profile picture, and it just says in red text diagonally across it, "Canceled," and it's called TinyLol canceled. And he just makes a joke out of it, and it cracks me up, honestly.
Which, to be fair, it's only Twitter, because...
I mean, it's not just Twitter, it's also YouTube as well, honestly. Have you...
People are trying
Karina has shown me the makeup industry on YouTube, and it's fucking drama and cancel culture everywhere. It's fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah. Well, Hannah watches fucking, what's her name? I can't remember. She's a transgender. She went from male to female.
Yeah.
Actually went through post-op and everything.
Okay.
And every time, I swear, every time she's watching one of her videos, it is drama about someone else on YouTube. And I'm like, wow, I'm glad I watch stupid things. Like
Same. Like, I'm like, how can you watch drama stuff, Karina? Like, it's about people you'll never meet in your life. I feel like it's entirely a waste of time.
Like I watch Let's Plays or reviews like that are funny because they're entertaining and hilarious.
And she's like, well, I find this entertaining. I'm like, okay. I mean, if that's what you enjoy, go for it, I guess.
How is
But
drama entertaining? That's just infuriating.
it's the same.
You know,
I think the same exact thing, dude.
I mean, I guess to each their own, but fuck, like, couldn't be me.
I don't understand, like, why you need to be, like, kept up to date on who you're supposed to be aiming your pitchfork at for the day, you know?
Like the whole thing with Johnny Depp, where everyone hated him for a year. They're like, "Oh, turns out he wasn't the bad guy."
It turns out it was the other way around.
It's like
and
shocking,
then instantly
yeah,
it's
it
like,
was
oh,
horrible-
cancel his wife instead, and
Yeah.
kick her out of the upcoming sequel to the fucking Aquaman film.
Yeah, it's really funny. Because I was watching I was rewatching a video last night, like one of the reviews. He was reviewing Aquaman. And he goes, and I forgot her name. Comes on, he goes, "Wait, are we supposed to hate her now?" Oh, he goes, "I can't keep up anymore." And like as he was like, "Are we supposed to hate her now?" He like edited like a news article online that was like the abuse with Johnny Depp was actually reversed or whatever, like along those lines. It's like,
true.
yeah,
Because
I mean,
apparently there was next to no proof that he actually did anything, but people just assumed because she's a woman and like claimed that it happened, which is
I think it was
a big
also-
problem nowadays.
it started a few years ago where like that was been like a huge thing, where like
Yeah.
a lot of like celebrities were being like,
Yeah.
I say a lot, I couldn't name a single one.
I know
But
a lot of celebrities were falling under things like that, where it's accused rape or things like that. And I'm sure
Yeah.
it's in some cases it was true for some women, but then
Right.
like 9 or 10 other women would also jump on the bandwagon to try and get free money and make it harder for that one woman or two women to actually get like real justice, you know, which
Yeah.
really does suck.
Like the whole, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, the Johnny Depp thing, like I remember Karina, because Karina's been really like adamant about like hating his wife about it, because there's according to Karina, there's
Well,
next to no proof that they found on his side, but
There wasn't.
supporting him, however, being abused by his wife, there's like video surveillance footage of his house and things like that, of him just getting fucking assaulted by his wife and shit.
Because
and
I'm sure
stuff
after
like
a while
that.
he was like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna put shit up that she doesn't know about."
Pretty much.
It's yeah, I don't know. It's
It's fucked up. That's about the only drama I know, because it's the one Karina's most adamant about, because she really loves Johnny Depp.
so do I. I mean, I'm a real big fan of Pirates.
And
So.
yeah, it sucks that he's probably not even going to be in the next film just because of this event. It's not even his fault. Like,
I don't even know if they should do another one. They probably should have. Honestly, they probably should have ended after 3. But don't get me wrong. I liked 5.
I liked
was
5 a
fun.
lot, and I feel like it was
5 had
leading
some-
to something.
5 had some really good music.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
like the music whenever Salazar comes onto the ship the first time. That real heavy, like hurdy-gurdy sound was,
Mhm.
ooh, so damn good. I'm a sucker for shit like that. Give me damn good music, and Pirates has always had good music, except for 4. Because 4, I don't remember anything from 4.
Well, 4 just wasn't a good movie in general. I feel like it had 0 redeeming qualities. I don't think there was one point where I was actually enjoying the film.
Yeah,
Which
because
is
like I
kinda
went
sad.
back and I watched like a lot of I watched the 4 Pirates movies I actually like. First one, still fucking solid. A little dated, but like such a good movie. It definitely lives up to its own name. 2, I know a lot of people don't like 2 and 3. I think they're all right. 3 is definitely really slow for like the first 2/3 of the movie.
That's kind of how I felt about it, honestly.
Because I felt like they were just building up to like the final like
The final fight scene is really what had the most like intensity and really made the movie
That
for the third
shit
film.
was cool, and then the part where like Jack has to come to terms, like, well, if I stab the heart, Turner dies, like. So he does like the shitty part, and you know, lets Turner live, but have to become the captain. Good. It was good. It was,
I mean,
it
Turner was
fun.
gonna die anyway, wasn't he? If he didn't do that in the first
Well, that's
place.
the thing is that because Jack was going to stab the heart for himself and command the sea, but he actually cared about Will Turner. So,
It's true.
It's a solid ending, I think. I think the ending of 5, it had like the post-credit scene where
Yeah, where Davy Jones is like next
Like
to Will
walking
Turner or
in.
something like that.
yeah. And then he wakes up and he's like, oh, he's not there, it's just a bad dream. But there's like little barnacles on the floor and like a puddle of water, and you're like, ugh, how's he gonna come back? Like,
Seriously, I thought that dude was gone. He got sucked up by what's her face? So Calypso, that's the word. Hey, what's up, Shiny? Enjoy your lurk. Hope your finals aren't too stressful, bud.
Right. Fucking, and at the end of like, man, Barbosa fucking, ugh. That part where he dies is
Yeah.
really a bummer.
It is.
And I also, if you notice, there's which I say if you notice, I just only noticed because I went back and listened to like the same music or whatever. Still have a few final projects to get through before then, says Shiny.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope
Hopefully
you
they go
ace the
well.
projects, and I hope that you get plenty of time to study for your finals, and they go smoothly, honestly, because I know finals can be pretty stressful for a lot of people, especially the closer you get towards graduating, the worse they get, because you're like, I just want to be done.
Yeah, honestly. But the musical cue where he dies in part 5,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually like the same structure and notes of the song whenever they dive off the side of the waterfall in part 3, where they all technically die, I guess, to
Mhm.
go to Davy Jones' locker. And I thought that was neat. I don't know if it was intentional or not, and I could also be completely wrong, but they sound so similar, because there's a part where like it slows down, like goes to, like halftime or whatever. And it's really well done. And like I said, I'm a sucker for really good music, and
Yeah, in my opinion, for a lot of different forms of media, I feel like sound design is one of, if not the most important factor.
yeah,
I don't know.
it's so
Music
important.
and sound can really stick with you.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like a lot of like video and shit like that can really just kind of like, I don't know, fade away. But like music just gets ingrained in your head. Same with sound; it'll just really stick.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Do, 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 do,
They're solid movies. I like them. They're long movies though.
They are long. Like
They
getting
are.
through them all took me like I'd say a week or two, just because I couldn't really get through all of them like back day after day after day.
I can get through them day after day, but I also, like I said, I really love those movies. And it doesn't help that you know, 14 to, well, I guess not 14, like the 15 to 1600s, like naval shit. Like that's probably my favorite aesthetic. Like
It's true.
I
agree.
love that style of combat. It's so fucking cool. I would love to like do that and probably get myself killed because I'm not a good swimmer. But and I don't know, for whatever reason, I just love the aesthetic so much. It's so fucking badass and fun looking. So I obviously will have like a bias towards those movies just alone of that, you know, just because it's pirates, woo! Because you know my big smooth brain.
Yeah, I feel like pirates haven't gotten enough love in things in general, really. Because you don't really see a lot of like awesome pirate games or movies, except for the Pirates of the Caribbean movie, and there are some like pirate games nowadays with like some potential, but they just never really quite meet like that epic pirate
Well, that's
game
the
status,
thing,
you know?
right? Is that for me, the best pirate game I've ever played was fucking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think that is a terrible Assassin's Creed game. It is not good for Assassin's Creed, but it is a fun pirate game. It is so fun to go around upgrading your ship, and you can, and again, I said this 1,000 times, I am a sucker. If I get to upgrade something, let me have a visual change to whatever I upgraded.
I completely agree. I absolutely hate when games give you like say like in Kingdom Hearts, for example, your armor pieces and your jewelry and shit just completely you don't see any of it. It's all just completely stat based. Same with Final Fantasy a lot of the time as well, and it's just I don't quite understand why a lot of JRPGs will do that. I think that A Link to the Past really nailed that on the head. Like, a lot of people may hate certain things about A Link to the Past, and a lot of people love it. But I think A Link to the Past really nailed the like feeling of like progressing, because as you go through, you actually see your character's appearance change as their gear upgrades through the entire game.
Yeah.
You start off as a child, and you get the Kokiri sword, the Kokiri shield. You move up to getting the Hylian shield, but it's too big for you at the time, and it's meant for an adult. And then you become an adult, and then you're finally able to use it. And as you pull the Master Sword out, and then you get a power bracelet as a child, which you upgrade to a certain type of gauntlet, which you upgrade to an even bigger gauntlet.
I'm guessing you meant Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time? I thought I said Ocarina.
You said Link to the Past.
Sorry, I meant to say Ocarina of Time. My bad.
But yeah, no,
I mean,
totally.
I don't know. I think they really did that. You're saying A Link to the Past. My bad. I'm kind of just a little not here with this grind, if I'm going to be honest.
No,
it's really made my brain turn completely off.
Link to the Past is like something similar, but
yeah, it does.
The scale of Ocarina did.
Yeah, because I don't know, like you see, like your boots change, your gloves change, your tunic will change, your whole body changes from adult to child. I don't know. I feel like you actually
get that
see
schnoz when you're an adult.
Your shields, your sword. You can get the Bigoron sword. I don't know. It's really cool. I like it whenever games actually show a visible change in progression, while a lot of games won't. And A Link to the Past really does do that in a sense as well, like you said. Because your tunic color changes, your shield changes as time goes on, your sword changes as you upgrade it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting.
No,
I feel like A Link to the Past definitely has a really charming way of progressing, even if it's not physical on your person. You just feel like you're just building up an arsenal in that game. Is the reason I like its progression system. Because you're like you're increasing your list of items that you can use. You're seeing your hearts build up. You're upgrading things to different tiers, like your magic meter increases, things like that. I don't know. I really like A Link to the Past. I feel like it's extremely solid in almost every aspect, and I can't find a fault in it, honestly.
Yeah, but like the whole thing with like the upgrade, like so like take the God of War games, right? God of War 1 and 2. As you upgrade your Blades of Chaos or whatever they're called in whichever game. As you level them up, they will change in design every time. Like they go from like these kind of big butcher-looking knives to where they actually look like these crazy fucking serrated weapons and everything. And
yeah.
They have like the fire runes on the side of them. And, like they look awesome. It's cool. For whatever reason, God of War 3, they got lazy, and they just didn't do that. Now, granted, you have like 4 or 5 different weapons you have in God of War 3. And I guess they didn't want to make variations for each weapon because there's so many. But I don't know, it like infuriates the hell out of me that like they gave up on that. But when you go God of War PS4 with your Leviathan axe, that will actually change while you upgrade it as well, and it's really cool. Because first you kind of have like this axe and it's cool like frost axe, but like as you level it up, like it gets like these gold like runes going down, like the handle, like the pommel gets different as you change the pieces on it.
That's really neat.
Like the blade will have like more runes ingrained on it.
What's up, Danielle? How are you doing today? Have you voted yet? I'm not sure if you have, but if you haven't, you can type an exclamation point vote, and you can vote for either Rock or Brian.
Here, I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, if anyone in chat for that,
yeah.
If you haven't voted, feel free. We have a vote going on for moderator. It's between Brian in the chat or just a simple Rock.
Excuse me. But I'll talk about God of War PS4. Nice. They also have like a bunch of other shit. Like Atreus' like equipment gets upgraded. Even his fucking quiver on his back, like that holds his arrows. Like that'll change as you upgrade it.
I mean, a lot of the time in God of War games, you get like specific collectibles, and you'll use those collectibles to upgrade certain things with them. I've always thought that was really cool, because you can play the game in a list of different ways. The one I've played the most is probably God of War 2, and I remember you can have like a bow, for example, that you can upgrade instead of using the Blades of Chaos if you wanted to. You just have to go find the pieces to make them to make it more usable, you know.
Yeah.
Rose, tell your friends, please. It's true, people are advertising around on different Discords and platforms like Twitter and stuff, so if that's something you're interested in doing and you want to support Brian, go tell some people to vote. Even if they're not interested in the stream at all. That's what people have been doing. Ninja's gone around to a bunch of Discord. Same with Kevin, Brian, I think, too. I think Brian put something on Snapchat. Or Danielle, I don't know what you prefer. I think she goes by either, honestly. Rock and Rose is her screen name, Danielle's her real name. I still need to play God of War 3, let alone God of War for the PS4.
Definitely worth it in my opinion. God of War 3 is still fun. It's still good, especially like whenever Pandora comes into it, it's nice. But God of
I'm doing
God of War
one-man job.
PS4. God of War PS4 like completely changes the way the games have ever been. Like the formula is entirely different.
That's what I've heard, but I hear like it's still a tremendous game.
So good. It is so fucking good. Like sound design, like we were talking about sound design. Holy fuck, it's so good. Like when you talk to Jormungandr for the first time, who is known as the World Serpent, it's almost like it's terrifying. Like, mostly because like the fucking scale of the thing you're trying to talk to is like, it's so hard to comprehend how big it is, and even in the game, like they do their best to like to let you know, hey, by the way, every time this guy moves, the water level changes, like, because he's like in the like part of his body's in the water, and it's fucking cool as hell. Well, I said Jormungandr. They go from Greek mythology over to Norse mythology, which to me is already more interesting than Greek mythology.
Oh, really? It's no longer the Greek mythology that it was before?
No more Zeus.
Is it still the same, like, Kratos, or is this a completely different story?
Yeah, it's Kratos still.
So
takes
Kratos
place after
somehow... So what, Kratos killed all the Greek gods and now had to move on to Norse gods? Like...
Well, they explained at the beginning, so it's not really spoilers, but, like, he left the realm of Sparta and all that, and went to Midgard.
Interesting.
And, to, like, just get away and live out the rest of his life happily.
Guess that makes sense.
So, the game
Kind of
is
strange, though, for such an angry dude, honestly. He was just
Honestly,
constantly frustrated and
so
hateful.
that's the thing, too, right? They, people have been calling me crazy talking about some weird Twitch thing. Well, Brian, it'd be like that. The thing is, though, they got a different voice actor for Kratos for one thing.
Oh, really?
So you don't have him constantly screaming all the time. He's actually, like, much quieter. But when he does get angry and starts yelling, it's really good. Like, they do a really good job. And there's definitely, like, the jokes and memes about, boy. Because he calls Atreus boy for half the game. But the reason for that is because they actually didn't have a name for Atreus for the longest time in the development of the game, so they just recorded it while Kratos called him boy.
That's funny.
And then a few points like earlier in the game, whenever like he needed to actually say his name, they just went and re-voice lined it with his name. But yeah, super fucking good. Like it's crazy. It's weird. Well, I don't say it's weird. It's definitely over the top God of War style, but like the thing, so people can vote outside of Discord. It seems like they've just been sending the link to whoever they can.
It's true. You can take the link and just send it to people that you know if you're interested in just advertising the thing. Ninja's been sending it to other Discords, and Brian's been sending it to friends through Snapchat or other means, and Kevin sent it to a few of the Discords he's a part of as well. It doesn't have to be Discord at all. You can just send it to people you would like to ask to vote for Brian. Or Rock, if that's what you're interested in, but I'm pretty sure you're pro Brian, so. As is VP and all. Can I post it on other Discords too? Anybody can, Shiny. Anybody. Go for it. If you want to support Rock, go and find ways to advertise and support Rock. I don't mind. As long as nobody's using VPNs and vote spamming through that, I'm fine. Because I'd rather it be actual people. Because then it's like people are working towards advertising as opposed to just cheating.
Yeah. But yeah, no, God of War PS4 is so good. They also reward you for like exploring the rest of the map.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Because
Rigged it on Manu's channel. What do you mean rigged it on Manu's channel? Manu, asked Daniel to vote, sure. I don't think he rigged it.
What was it? The hell was I saying? Oh yeah,
I said just vote for Rock. Yeah, I mean, that's just him voicing his opinion. He's advertising on his Twitch. Hope my community understands, yeah.
but because like the other God of War games, they were pretty linear, you know.
Yeah.
Have
Definitely. I mean,
there
they
was,
were
like, a
puzzle. They were like
exploration.
linear puzzle games. So like you move on from puzzle to puzzle, and in
You
between the
got-
puzzles there are fights sprinkled in. You know.
You had fights, and then like I said, there was like some exploration, but it usually was like, oh, this wall looks weird. Oh, there's a room over here that has a chest that has some red orbs in it. And the new God of War, it actually rewards you for exploring a lot because you get like different runes you can equip on like your weapon that gives you different abilities. Hell, there's even like the Easter egg, which is like you get a rune that's essentially the Infinity Gauntlet from Marvel's Avengers, and it's
Oh,
definitely
gosh,
the most broken fucking thing because once you get like the right 3 pieces into that piece of equipment,
Mm-hmm.
so the starter one is like you just punch the air, like, or you just punch in front of you, and there's like a little shockwave. It's like a good like stagger. But if you get the 3 like jewels or runes or whatever they're called in it, when you do the punch, you'll actually shoot 3 homing lasers on your target. And that do like a decent amount of damage and stagger. So they're really, really necessary. Really good. Christ, that's a lot of rings. God, I wish there was like an appraise all for you.
I
Like,
know, but this is before any sort of quality of life things like that, dude. This is 2001, baby.
I guess I'll just keep talking while you do this. But like, you can also get like different pieces of armor that and like when you equipped armor, you actually see it on Kratos, which is really nice. So they're still again going back to like that visual like stimulus of like, oh, I can actually see what my progress is doing more and more. There's also like different realms you can go to, and the best part of the game, that's also the hardest part of the game, are the fucking Valkyries. You have to fight the Valkyrie warriors if you want 100% the game, which are already like the first time you fight one, she will kick your shit in, because they do not fuck around. They are easily the hardest bosses in the game. And then you have the queen of the Valkyries at the end. So every Valkyrie has like their own set of skills and like, or their own set of moves and like different variables or whatever and abilities. Queen of the Valkyries has all of them. And I remember fighting her for like a couple hours, and I was getting my shit pushed in. Like, it is. She was not fucking around. And at one point, I got to the point in the game too where I had like these big AoE attacks for like my specials or whatever. Turns out they're not really good to use on a single fucking enemy that's zipping around the fucking Thunderdome that I'm in. So you have to like change up your strategy just to fight. And I'm glad because I never did look up how to fight her properly. I actually learned because they'll do like certain dash attacks, and whichever way they dash to the side first tells you what kind of attack they're going to do.
Okay.
I don't remember what it is anymore, but I know like if she dashed right and then came at you, you can sidestep left and you would dodge like a stab attack, and then you'd have an opening to counter attack. But if she dashed right, you wanted to try and get a perfect block because you do like a different attack. And a lot of thought went to the combat. Like, it's really fucking good. You fight a dragon at one point, and it's awesome. Like, and if cinematography is your thing too, they do a really, really cool thing where they the whole game is one long shot. Like, the camera never cuts.
Oh, nice.
Anytime there's a cutscene, the camera will just move away from back of Kratos and like swing over to whoever's talking, and then it'll swing back to behind him whenever whenever you're playing the game again. So it's really pretty and really nice.
Ooh. Brian and Rock got some votes since the last checked.
Ooh, nice.
Rock is now at 32 and Brian's at 26, and Alvarez Nivek, which is Kevin, says TH, and then they say flashback Valkyrie, and then Danielle says got one vote. And Shiny says, got some more votes for Rock.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah, I would highly suggest it. Nathan, I know you got like a lot going on with your stream. If you ever find time, you gotta play that. Also, a game you need to
I do
fucking
have
play.
miscellaneous Mondays that I'm going to be playing miscellaneous games on, so like I could probably add that to the list of games that I want to try
could.
out.
They're long games though, and I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm sure you'll make it work. I feel like those are games that are like good to like experience like on your own. I'd love to watch them still, but they're good. Also, you need to play the fucking Spider-Man game on PS4.
Alright, I got 40 of these so far. That's pretty good.
Not bad. Valkyrie Stomp is worst of all. Bro, the Valkyrie Stomp in Muspelheim, when you're on the top of that mountain, when you get through those trials, that shit is brutal. Because it's, so you're essentially like you're in, well, you're not in hell, because hell's like a frozen wasteland in Norse mythology, but you're in like a fire realm. And you go through all these trials, and the game even tells you, like, Atreus is like, maybe we should come back since we're not well equipped for this fight yet. Because there are times where it's like, you gotta, like, fight 100 enemies.
Alright, let's see what I'm missing here.
Oh, yeah, focus on that.
Oh, you can keep talking while I'm just fucking, like, comparing my lists here.
But you get to the top, and the Valkyrie up there, she fucking... They'll scream Valhalla, I think that's what they say, is for Valhalla, and they'll jump up. You'll lose your lock-on because they essentially fly off screen, and they'll come stomping down on top of you, and you gotta like roll in time. There's like a rhythm to it. But the fire one is a pain in the ass because she'll leave like a lava plume. So if you try just to roll back and forth, you'll end up rolling back into it, and depending on what difficulty you're on, that'll like kill you damn near instantly. Like the damage output on those Valkyries are insane. But super satisfying because the way you kill him is very Kratos-y, where he rips the wings off of them. And brutal. Alright, oh, excuse me. Rock and Rose said, okay, hopefully more votes coming in.
Yeah, hopefully. Looks like it's 27-33, so people are voting. We were at 26 and 32 just a second ago, so that's two more votes.
55% to 45%.
And Earth says, so did you do it yet? I finished grinding for now on the trees, and currently I'm tallying up how many rings I have. I have 40, but I'm trying to see like which ones I'm currently missing for this playthrough. So we'll see. Here in a few minutes, I'll see if I'm done or not. So I just have to kind of like go through each one on this guide and see if I have it or not. So 15 is not in this game. 16, Maple's Ring. Maple's Ring, it doesn't say what it is. So I guess I'll check.
Super good game. Really, there's a lot of funny moments in it too. Which is surprising, but it definitely doesn't like over...
Rock must win. We need a rock emote on this channel. If we get another emote slot, maybe someday.
But, and then the, so yeah. Spider-Man, like I said, PS4 is really good. I finished the Miles Morales one. Really short, honestly, but still good. Still a lot of fun. Even the Miles Morales one, like, gave me some emotions at the end. Maybe wants to know if resubs are resubs counting to the sub points.
Yes. So sub points are basically just however many subs you have for the month, in a sense, whether it's a resub or a new sub. So we have 22 subscribers right now, and we have 22 sub points. So, like, I don't know why why sub points even exist, because you can't have a different number of sub points from subscribers. It just doesn't really make sense to me.
Excuse me.
At least so far I've never seen the two numbers any different. So yeah. By the way, I got 2 subscriptions yesterday, but only one got recognized. Does it take a while for Twitch to recognize it? Well, for one thing, it could be that, or another thing, that person who, one of the 2 people who subscribed could have had the same issue you had, Manu, where it got declined by the bank or something like that, and then it didn't end up fully going through with the money, so therefore Twitch just cut it off. You know? What the fuck? 34 votes and 27? Whoa! I know, right? The votes have been coming in like crazy. Ever since I added this interface to the stream, everyone's been getting really into the voting. So, well, the votes have just been skyrocketing. I think we were in the teens when the stream started. We've almost doubled in votes for each party. It's crazy.
You gotta deep hydrate. Oh, man.
There we go. That's all the water I have left, Earth. Thank you for that deep hydrate.
Will participate.
Let me pour myself another glass. And Rock and Rose redeemed a vote for Brian. What is this politics? It's kind of like a meme politics, if you want to call it that. It's kind of an inside joke on the stream here about Brian wanting to become a moderator because he got a little jealous of Manu getting promoted to moderator, so he said he'd run a campaign and get the people's vote. And so his campaign rival is a rock, because Ebel stated, as soon as Brian said that, I'd rather vote for a rock than vote for you, Brian. And so his campaign rival became a rock. Not a person. A actual rock. So yeah. How dare you, Rose? I'm the VP, Manu. What do you expect? Don't know. Alright. So Maple Ring is apparently a Gacha Seed one that I'm missing, so I'm missing Maple Ring. Let me write down on my notes. I need to actually fucking start taking notes on this game.
Woo! Notes!
Note time, everybody. Alright, Maple Ring.
So next 4 years will there be another election? Manu said yeah.
No, there's not going to be another election. It's like if you were to elect someone into what's it called? The Supreme Court in the U.S. It's a serving for life. So basically, the only way out is either he gets kicked out by the people, by the people being myself, because he's being a bad moderator, or he chooses to leave and resigns, or he dies. So one of those three. Those are the only ways to get out. Let's see, but Rock needs another 4 years of mod time. And since Rock can't die, Rock is technically an infinite moderator if that happens, so he dies.
That was funny.
Alright, let's look at the next ring. The next ring is Steadfast Ring. Do I have the Steadfast Ring? I do! Okay, cool. Next. Oracle of Ages ring is number 18. Ring 19 is Oracle of Ages. Ring 20 is Oracle of Seasons. It's inside of the Temple of Seasons, so I can go grab this one, actually. So let's go ahead and grab the Heart Ring. It's in the Temple of Seasons. I think that's the one in Subrosia, but let me go check just to be safe. Yeah, this is the... Okay. Yeah. I know what this is.
Man, the funny thing is, I still got the 18th sub point, even though I only have 17 subs. Strange.
Okay, so the Heart Ring level 1 is only found in the Temple of Seasons if you are playing a linked game of Oracle of Seasons. So technically, I cannot get it yet. So that is for another time. You motherfucking browser, work with me.
Why is like the
What's up?
the pie chart for the votes is like cantered to the right? Like
I don't know what you mean.
Like they're the words. They're like
Oh, they're at
right.
an angle because like it can't keep it specifically like not like flat horizontal because like
I see. It's gotta stay in the center of the point.
Yeah, exactly, because like say if it's at Brian only has 2% of the votes, suddenly his name would be in the green instead of in his red section,
Gotcha.
you know?
Okay, I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Like it's
And I didn't read. Did you read all this here? It says
no, I was about to.
Funny thing is, I still got the 18th sub point, even though I have only 17 subs. That's weird. That's very strange. I've never seen that before. My boyfriend has lots of friends, just saying, oh boy, gonna get them votes. I'm gonna go take a shower and try to take my mind off this and not cry. I'm sorry, Brian. Go enjoy your shower, bud. I mean, who knows? Rock might become corrupt and then we hate him. It's true. Rock could easily become a tyrant. You never know. Nah, Rock is cool. You don't know Rock? None of you have even spoken one word to Rock. How can you say you know Rock?
What did I say last night? That quote is like, the ungrateful call me tyrant while the wise call me lord.
That's Rock's ideology right there, dude. Yes.
That's a mantra I can get behind.
I haven't seen him talk about any campaign stuff, so who knows what he will be doing when he's in power. I'm Rock's dad. Vote. I talk to Rocks every day. Shiny, you should probably like get that checked. Maybe commit yourself into a psychiatric ward. I'm a little concerned for you, bud. Alright, next up.
Rocks.
22 is in the Sunken City. Ooh, Sunken City. Do I have 22? I don't have 22. Okay, let's see if that's in the linked game or not. Wait, why did I'm fucking stupid, guys. So I gotta get the swimmer's ring. So let's see if the swimmer's ring is in a linked game or not.
The swimmer's ring.
Swimmer's ring, baby. But okay. Can
talk to rocks, but you don't talk to rock specifically.
It's true. It's true. You can't. That's racist to assume that Rock would have the same views and ideology as any other Rock out there. Rock is his own rock being. I was gonna say human being, but then I was like, wait a minute. He's a separate species. The swimmer's ring is received.
She's in the rock. So species.
So the magic ring can be. Wait. The swimmer's ring can be obtained in Oracle of Ages by telling the secret received from the Master Diver to Furore. Okay, so I get it in this game, but I have to go get the secret from the Master Diver in Oracle of Ages and type it into Furore in this game, right? Something like that. So I can't do that one yet because I'm not doing the linked rings quite yet. I'm just doing like the Gacha Seat grinding rings. So.
Rock identifies as whatever he wants to. Oh, so you're just assuming it's a he now?
It's true. You should be all-inclusive and refer to Rock as they. Sedimentary, igneous, and metamorphic. Hey. Rock is a he. He is my son. Well, Manu, I'm glad that your son is in such a promising position right now, honestly. Light Ring. That's Oracle of Ages. Light Ring level 2. Okay, let's see. What's this one all about? Sometimes they don't tell you what it is unless you like click on the ring and check. It's really annoying.
You're right.
So the Light Ring can be obtained by scoring 350 points at the shooting gallery of Lina Village in Oracle of Ages. Okay, I can't get that one yet. Because I'm not doing Oracle of Ages quite yet. The Bomber's Ring is which number? 26. How do we know Rock even exists? Because there's billions, trillions, quadrillions, technically an infinite number of rocks in the world.
This is our picture of the rock.
It's true. That's Rock right there. That's all you need to know. Shh, shh, shh. Sure, I mean Manu Jr. always wanted to run for mod. Manu Jr. You know, that's gonna be Rock's name if Rock does get elected. I'm just gonna call it Manu Jr. It's gonna be the account name. The Legend of Manu Jr.
The moderator and the moderator's son.
It's true. I can't give birth. I'm a male. I mean, who says you can't give birth to a rock? Maybe he's like a fucking kidney stone or some shit like that. But Vader, there's no way you gave birth to Rock, so he must be adopted. Therefore, you don't know about his birth parents, and they could be behind all this and try to take over the world.
It's a Marvel movie. What the hell?
Seriously, he's just a humble homebody Rock.
He's a rock I found on Google Images. Like...
So this one's the Goron dance mini game during the past Oracle of Ages, so I can't get that one. Moving on to the next ring is the Green Luck Ring in Oracle of Ages. Blue Luck Ring.
My favorite thing about the whole rock picture, Nathan, is that because we were talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, here, let me look you up a rock real quick." And I sent you that one picture, the only one.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, "Oh, okay, cool." And I was like, "Well, here, I got a better picture of a different rock. It actually has like a better quality." You went, "Nah, this one's fine." Like, you turned down like a better picture.
It's true. It's true. I did not care. Oh, guys! Speaking of rock,
Rock's ring.
Rock's ring. How did you guess?
What?
How'd you guess it was Rock's ring?
Because you're streaming it on Discord. And I can see it.
Sorry. I was talking about on the fucking stream or in my phone. I didn't even realize I had it yet. I clicked on it, not even thinking I still had, had it. Quicksand ring, Red Joy ring, and then Blue Joy ring.
Amanda said, "I'm male. No, my wife gave birth to Rock. She didn't poop him. She didn't poop him out. It was normal birth."
I want to get your wife checked out, man. That sounds like it's a health concern, honestly. If she's popping rocks out of her vagina, it's a little weird. I don't know if that's a normal condition or not.
Yips for easy birth.
For easy birth.
Like a Ukrainian mother.
Alright, rock. Oh, not rock number 48, ring number 48.
Not rock, just one rock.
Bomb-proof ring is number 48.
Our beloved rock.
Spin ring is not one I can get. Okay, cool.
Not just a boulder.
It's a rock. Okay, I need to go to 55. The Victory Ring. Wait, you get this from defeating Ganon?
I was literally about to make a joke. Is that the ring you get from stabbing Ganon in the heart?
Apparently, you get this from killing Ganon, yeah. So I have this in my Oracle of Ages game, not in this one. Okay, cool. I can just transfer it over. I have the Sign Ring at 57. Is the 100th ring. This is whenever you appraise over 100 rings, which I don't have yet. But I can get that probably sometime soon.
I feel like you gotta be close.
I imagine so, but like, if you remember, it's like quite a long time between each ring grind, because it's not a guaranteed ring every time I do a Gasha Nut, you know?
Oh, it's not? I thought you always got a ring out.
No. Sometimes it's a ring, sometimes it's 100 rupees, sometimes it's a few hearts, sometimes it's a fairy, sometimes it's so yeah, like, you know how many rings I've been getting? I've been getting like a third of the, there's like a 1 in 3 chance it's not a ring or some shit like that, so it's really dumb.
I haven't really been watching, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't blame you. I haven't been watching.
Just been here hanging out.
It's true. The Peace Ring. What's this one all about? The Peace Ring can be found randomly by opening Gasha Nuts, stumbling into Maple, or through a ring fortune.
Right.
The magic ring can be appraised. So I don't have the Peace Ring, and it can be found in either game. Cool. Well then, let's type in the Peace Ring into the notes. That's another one I need through Nuts.
Nut.
Peace.
Oh, you just get that one out of the Gasha Seeds or whatever?
Yeah. So that's the second one I haven't gotten out of Gasha Seeds out of this whole list so far. So the last one is number 64. So let's see. So I'm actually very close to having all the Gasha Seed nuts, or not Gasha Seed nuts, Gasha Nut rings in the game. So it's pretty cool.
Nice.
Protection Ring. I have a feeling this one's not going to be in a Gasha Seed. It's going to be like fucking like some New Game
You
Plus
must
ring.
do a triple half gainer off of Mount whatever the fuck.
The fuck are you talking about?
That's how you get that
In
ring.
Oracle of Ages, it can... Wait. The Protection Ring can be found randomly by opening Gasha Nuts or stumbling into Maple. In Oracle of Ages, it can also be obtained by getting a perfect score at the Platinum level of the Goron Dance minigame during the past.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
it's
dance
either
again.
grind nuts or
dance
and get a perfect score on the hardest difficulty in a stupid mini game. I think I'll just grind. I don't feel like doing the mini game. Mini games honestly make me want to kill myself. So protection ring is what it is. The mini games in Zelda games aren't normally good.
No. Well, I remember like seeing the clip where I think you were playing Majora's Mask. You're doing like one of the mini games, and you fucking flipped your shit. Like
It's
At one
almost
point, I think
every
when you're,
Zelda
like-
game has like a mini game that's shit. The pumpkin archery and Skyward Sword, the archery, any of the archery mini games in Majora's Mask were horrible. The archery games in any Zelda game honestly aren't that fun. I don't enjoy them. I like Zelda's mini games. Well, man, good for you, bud. I'm glad for you, honestly, because I can never enjoy them. They're horrible.
This is good for you. You're wrong.
It's honestly kind of true. Like, there are a handful that are okay, but the rest of them can go burn in hell for all I care. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, I don't even need to be out here yet. I need to check and see, like, what tier these rings are now that I have a list of 3 rings that I need to get. So, what rings? Let's see. Green ring and Rang ring, don't care. Expert charge, first spin, bomb proof, energy, nope. Power, heart, red joy, Gasha, peace. Peace ring was one of them, right? It sure was. So I need class 3. Protection ring is also a class 3. And maple ring is a class 2. So I need class 2 and 3. So where can I grind class 2 and 3 rings?
Who knows? Yeah, you get them.
Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Trying to see like the best place to really do this shit. There's Temple Remains entrance. Where the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Temple Remains, gosh, or I think it's called Soft Soil.
Man said, I will play some COD in the meanwhile now. Good luck. I cannot play that game by myself.
Yep, have fun. I mean, I can play zombies by myself, but not really the multiplayer so much.
I try to play the multiplayer by myself. I want to blow my brains out. Like, it's just fucking people are way too try hard now. It's just not fun.
It's the SBMM, really. The people haven't changed.
I'm enjoying the multiplayer by myself. Oh, good for you. I mean, I'm that's really glad you are. Man,
It's
'cause
true.
I
I feel like
I've
I'll
been-
enjoy it more once leagues come out, and there can be a separation between tryhards and just casual. Honestly, I'm hoping they'll get rid of SBMM entirely and just have the SBMM system upgraded in the league system. Honestly, because it would make no sense to have skill-based matchmaking and then skill-based matchmaking with ranks. Like, why? Why have two?
that would just be stupid. Like,
Because I never had friends that played with me on PC and I'm used to it. Oh, okay. We should play some zombies. Yeah, I mean, Elsa was talking about me playing zombies with her sometime with either you or Kevin or someone sometime, so I don't know. I'd be interested for sure. I just got a Plague Diamond shotguns on zombies.
the fucking texture glitch camo.
It's true. I want to get the Dark Aether camo eventually for zombies, but that's going to be a long grind. I'm working on pistols right now and it sucks ass.
Well, seriously, where you even Pack-a-Punch 3, like, that thing just
Pack-a-Punch
not do
3
damage.
on the 1911 is poo-poo.
Like, it is just not do the damage output. Which I get, it's a pistol, but Jesus, like...
So where the fuck is Temple Remains then? I'll find the Gasha Seed spot myself. I just need to know where Temple Remains is. Because apparently I cannot find a guy that tells me where all... with a picture of where all the Gasha Seed spots are. They just have a fucking, like, text-based guy that's entirely just text. And I'm like, that shows me nothing. I'm very visual. Temple Remains, Oracle of Seasons. Where is this? Okay. That's up in the top left. I can do that. That's actually near Tarm Ruins, I think. Yee. The fastest way to get there is probably here? Right there? I think. Actually, I need seeds, because I'm out of seeds, aren't I? Well, shit.
I don't know.
I am out of seeds. But I'll go find the shit first. Here we go. Do. Wait, is this Tarm Ruins? Yeah, this is the entrance to Tarm Ruins. Shit. I think the easiest way to get there is actually Subrosia, now that I think about it. Let me go to Subrosia. Boogaboo. Boop, 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 boop.
Excuse me. I like how, like in the other Zelda games, like, when you fast travel, it's either like, oh, you get the bird, or you play in the ocarina and you just teleport somewhere. And this one is like, I got a bag, I threw a nut down and made a roll in and threw me in the air.
It's true, and then I just landed somewhere.
You're like, wow, I should be dead.
Yeah, we're a Link, it's fine. We're a Link to the Past Link, too, who's a fucking badass, honestly. With all the shit he's been through and still trucking. He goes through like 4 adventures and has a shit ton of items by the end of it.
Right?
Honestly, the coolest Link in my opinion.
I'm trying to pull out so many marketing cards, lol. Bum, bum, bum.
Is this the one I need to do? I think this is it. I think this takes me to the ruins. This is the ruins. Here we go.
Ruins.
So I gotta find the motherfucking thingy. Well, he killed himself.
He just fucking.
I killed myself. Alright. So, where's the nut spot? You fucker.
What?
Fuck you. You dirty birds. Hey, he killed himself. Cool. Is it down here?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Calm down. The fuck was all that? Oh, you motherfucking Lionel? That's rude. Hey, stop.
They look way different than Breath of the Wild.
It's true. I mean, it is also, you know, Game Boy Advance, so you can't really expect it to be like...
Breath of the Wild looks like he's jacked on steroids
It's
and
true.
everything else in between.
He is muscular AF, like, needs to start
Want to
oiling
go to
up
the
that
gym,
bod.
bro? No, I don't. I don't want to go to the gym with you. You'd be a terrible person to go with.
It's true.
Oh, fuck.
It says it's here somewhere, but I sure as fuck don't see it. That was interesting.
Excuse me, I had a stretch.
Yeah, sure did. I think I gotta dig somewhere is the problem.
Dig. Physically, the strongest Link is probably Twilight Princess Link.
Yeah, that's the physically strongest, but I'm saying like the one that probably is the most badass would have to be a Link to the Past Link.
When you fall in the lava, it's just so sudden.
I know, right?
It's like...
A Link to the Past Link just has like so many adventures and items under his belt. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Sure, A Link to the Past is the strongest. Sure, like item-wise, experience-wise, etc. But I do agree, based on items and experience and skills. Yeah, I agree.
Which one can lift more?
But Twilight Princess Link is able to fucking throw Gorons, so it's pretty strong. I'm very confused. Where the fuck is this?
I don't know.
It's a motherfucking tree. I think I could break this thing down somehow. Set it ablaze with some ember.
Tree.
That didn't
Nope.
work.
I didn't do a damn thing.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I sure don't see shit here. Guessing this isn't the greatest place to be. Wait a minute, let me check the guide again. I think it might have said entrance as opposed to actually in the middle of the dungeon, if I remember correctly. Just make sure that's actually the case, because if it is, I'm being stupid right now. Temple remains entrance, yes. Yes. I'm in the wrong place. Wow, these Lionels hurt.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
Ninja threw in Rock for Mod 2020.
I appreciate it, Ninja.
So wait, if these mods are for 2020, are they going to be a mod for like 15 days and then
No, that's
it?
just when their campaign
know.
career starts, I guess.
I just like the idea. It's like 2020's over, so bye. Like,
It's true. They get elected on the 15th and then they're able to be mod until, you know, New Year's Day.
and then it gets taken away. So I tried to talk to the Rock family, no response. Well, they are rocks.
It's true. The most you'll get out of them are rock noises, which there are very few. I'm very confused.
Comfortable, Malik?
Is it somewhere over here? Do I have to like dig up a spot with the shovel maybe? And
It's
this
like talking to a wall, shake
large
my
area.
head.
That's a fairy. Come here,
Well.
bitch. Give me that health.
Come here, bitch.
Just cut her open. Yeah, health.
Digging simulator.
It's true.
Grandpa, I don't want to dig no more holes. Well, that's just too damn bad.
It's one of my favorite fucking things.
Still in class. Oh, there went all that progress.
Yeah, it's fine. I know which ones I didn't do. Well, that's a whole lot of bullshit. What counts as the entrance? Because I feel like the entrance is like this screen, but there's nowhere I can really dig down here where I think a tree could grow. Like, a tree can't really grow anywhere around here.
Again, it doesn't help that there's no, like, picture to go with it to help you.
Yeah, these guides are really fucking scuffed.
It's like, it doesn't tell you, like, oh, if you go to the right of the entrance, you know, 3 steps from the tree.
Famous? No, I don't. Thanks though, I appreciate it. I appreciate 2 bots at once, honestly. That's fucking hardcore.
Oh, wow. Bye-bye.
Oh, Manu got to it before I could. That was fast, Manu. I was like, I clicked it and then I saw that they were done. I was like, oh, cool.
I like how they're, like, in the crazy, like, bullshit.
I know,
like-
it's like the fucking corrupt text kind of thing or something. Maybe this is considered the entrance.
Oh, the music changed. Maybe this is it.
Well, no, this is like taking me to the boss. Because like if you go up here, for example, there's this little dungeon here where there's some eyes poking out.
I was gonna say, who's looking at you? Like, come into my lair.
Well, I guess I'll just go in. Sorry, it was too late. No, it's fine. You weren't late at all.
There's 2 bots at once.
I guess I'll go find another spot. There's one in the Spool Swamp in the southwest corner. I'll go there. Let's try that one out.
They actually never came in when I was 100% concentrated on chat. Quickly, someone find Goron mask.
Southwest corner. Let's go check it out. Doo-ga-doo-goo. Doo-ga-doo-goo-goo. Booga-boogaloo. Ba-ticka-ba-goo. Booga-booga-boo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's like gonna pick up a dead cat.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
You wanna say hi to everybody? Now you're gonna become quiet.
Quickly, someone find Goron mask.
You don't wanna say nothing, Yusuke?
Is she normally a vocal cat?
Yeah, she's pretty vocal, but I think I woke her up, so she's kinda pissy.
Just shake her around a little bit. That'll probably activate her.
Kitty. Ears back and
Here it is. Okay.
Hey, look at you.
This one's kind of out of the way, though. I don't know if I really want to use it.
Use it. Want me to put you back in your spot?
And I don't even have any seeds to plant because I just wanted to find one. So this spot in particular has classes 1 through 3, so this is what I need to be doing. So let's go to the Woods of Winter and let's... Wrong one. I need to go to Sunken City. And I need to go start rupee grinding and get some more seeds.
Oh, yeah.
Do 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 boo 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 do 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 beep 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 boo doo boo doo beep beep beep. All right, moving on. I guess it's fine to have that. Why not? It's not like I really need to press A. Oh no, I need shovel. I'm stupid as fuck.
Shovel.
Shovel.
Ping pong pong ping.
Alright, give me the seed, please. Thank you. And now, we start grinding out some more gaseous seeds, because we have 3... We got 3 rings left to get. At least for this particular save. Then we're moving on to the Oracle of Ages Linked. And we're going to try and get it there.
Hell yeah.
Ah! Okay, we got it.
Same.
Oh, I didn't do the fucking 7...
You didn't count. I
I
was
didn't do
wondering.
the 7 screen transitions. I was like, wait a minute, why didn't that work? That heart's not supposed to be there. Sorry, I always forget.
Well, maybe he knows what he's doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey.
I got it, boys.
Yeah.
Count to 7 with me, everybody.
No.
When is the final day of the election? Final day is on the 15th of December at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. That is when you can get your votes in. Anytime before, or anytime after that, it's too late. So on stream at 8 p.m. that day, we will see the final results, and we'll be able to congratulate whoever wins. I think that was 7, but I don't know. I wasn't counting. Yeah, it was 7. Cool. As soon as the snake comes out, I'm like, yes. And also no, because I don't want to get slapped by Snake Boy.
If he slaps you just to fuck up the RNG.
Yes. It's not actually slapping me. It's him moving around increases the RNG counter, like his moving animations do. I didn't spam A or start. Actually, I'm going to bring my dog inside. She's been outside for a couple of hours, and it's cold out there. And I kind of feel bad for her. She loves being outside, though. Like, she'd rather be freezing out there than being here with me. I don't know why.
She got that thick coat, so.
She is a big furry dog, so. The busiest weeks of your life. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my doggy. Austin, entertain chat. Do something.
Uh-oh.
Please.
Something, huh? Well, shit. But how are you all doing? Very monotone me now.
Oh, you're so cold. Such a cold doggy. Alright.
Oh, thank God you're back.
I am very much back. Alright, let's reset. So, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what. Fuck. I hate that.
Nala says,
Yes, Nala is here. She is drinking some Wawa.
He's slurping.
She is chugging. She is a very big water drinker. Like, she'd rather drink water than eat food. She's a very strange dog.
I better say drink water over other drinks. I'm like, what else are you giving your dog to drink?
Chocolate
Like,
milk, duh.
No.
Hey Nala, how you doing? Stop coughing, you fucking... She drinks so fast, she's just like, oh, and just slurps the shit up like it's crazy. And then she just ends up coughing it up. Pumpkin is the same, man. I don't know, Nala loves water. She always has. She's not a very food-motivated dog, so it's kind of hard to train her with treats, because she just kind of like will turn her nose to them sometimes. I'm like, why? It's dog food. You're supposed to like this shit. Yeah, she'll eat poop, but she won't eat food. Why? Dogs are weird. She's like, ah, Chihuahua poop? Cat poop? Hell yeah! But dog food, no.
I'm so glad
Stuff
that
that's
Malik doesn't
designed.
eat shit. Like,
Yeah, you're lucky about that, but he still has a lot of other problems that I'm not jealous about, for sure.
yeah, honestly.
She came in, got a drink, and then now she scratched at the door again, like, I want to go back outside.
I'm no longer thirsty. She said, nah, Pumpkin loves food, but she will drink a shit ton of water.
Nala only eats her food if she's hungry. If she's not hungry, she's not like a normal dog. Like, some dogs will eat themselves to death. Like, if they don't feel, like, full. Nala, she feels full all the time, I think, or she just has standards. I don't know. It's weird. Stop biting my hands.
She's nibbling at them hands.
She really is.
Oh, time to play. I can see her big doofy tail wagging in the background.
Hey, she's got a curly, beautiful, fluffy tail, okay? Don't
She
make
did-
fun of my
she-
baby.
She did not like me. Whenever I
It's
came,
true.
it's like, who's this white man?
Who's this tall, scary white person? I don't like things that tower over me because I'm a scaredy doggo.
Well, because I remember, like, I was like, hi, Nala, and, like, I said her name, and she looked at me, and she was like, when I first got to
How do you know my
where
name?
you work. And I was like, I was talking to her real gentle. She was, like, looking at the fence, and I was like, hey, and I, like, took a half a step towards her. She just bolted away, and I was like, okay.
She gets scared easy. It's weird. She just hasn't really had a chance to socialize because she was born around the time COVID struck.
Yeah.
It's been which is kind of a shame, but I mean, she's getting better. She's getting better, and she's also getting better about like her puppy energy, which I'm loving. She's slowly starting to wind down on just how like energetic she is, and I think a part of that is also I'm letting her outside a lot more, where she can go play outside, and she really enjoys that. She's a big dog after all. Keeping her cooped in the house just isn't all that fair to her.
Yeah. We try to give Malik a walk sometimes, too, but he's gotten kind of old and his muscles are atrophied, so we take one lap around the block, and he's, like, slowing down and tired as hell, and it's like,
Yeah, I
my
gotcha.
son, who used to pull a rope tied to a tree for fun. Like, that's what he did. Why is it getting funnier?
I just know Malik and how dumb he could be sometimes, and I'm just imagining him and his stupid like, hell yeah, I'm fucking winning.
I mean, bro is, like, stout.
It's true, he was muscular as fuck and also a dumbass.
I mean, guy would come around the corner looking like Bambi's dad with his chest pushed out. Like,
Bambi's dead.
you know what I'm talking about? When he runs out through the wood, he can't see me do it, but he, like, sticks his chest out real far. Like,
Yeah, I know.
that's what Malik used to be like. I mean, he was huge.
It's
I'd
true.
say,
He has some pit in him, doesn't he?
yeah, he's a pit boxer mix.
Yeah.
Bro is muscly. I mean, you can see, like, the define of, like, his shoulders and his back legs. You're like, oh my god. Like, now
No,
he's kind
I'm not
of...
letting you out again. Just chill.
He's lost a lot of his muscle, and kind of old. He was getting fat for a while. He's a little chunker, but now he's actually lost a lot of weight. So
Hopefully it's a good weight loss and not the bad kinds.
that's not great because you can see his spine.
No, that's not great.
It's just he doesn't eat as much as he used to. Like we try to feed him and he's just like meh.
Not interested.
But we have to give him like special hydrolyzed protein because everything else would kill him.
It's a shame,
The dog's
dude.
allergic to everything.
So far, I haven't found an allergy in Nala, which is very lucky because I've been dealing with Chiquita, who she's allergic to fucking grass. She's allergic to fucking air, it seems. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are you breaking out? And I have to give her baby Benadryl. Luckily, it's not as severe as, like, Malik, but it's still obnoxious.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help with the stress. So, like, every time the dog coughs, Karina's like, we have to go to the vet.
It's true,
No,
it's true. I'm like, Karina, for one thing, that's a waste of money, and the vet's just gonna tell you, did you give them Benadryl and just wait for a little while? Like, they're fine.
Like, I get it's her baby. Trust me, I get it.
Karina's just been extra, like, scared ever since the vet told her that Chiquita's developed, like, a heart murmur.
Well,
But, like,
she's an
the
old-
vet also said, like, heart murmurs can, like, oftentimes just be there and not affect the animal at all. Like, they just live with a heart murmur for the rest of their life, and it doesn't do anything wrong. So, it's nothing to worry about quite yet.
I know Malik is officially has a condition. I guess his blood work came back. I don't know what the hell the condition's called, but it's where he's like because he's been losing fur,
Yeah.
but he won't ever grow it back. Like
That's strange.
yeah, he's getting old. I mean, he's still alright. He still gets a little bit of energy occasionally, but he's definitely like.
Is he considered a super senior yet, or is he, like, still kind of a senior age?
I think he just hit senior age. Yeah,
Okay.
Technically, and it bums me out because I try to play with him. I try to get him riled up, and he's like, all right, I'm like my baby. Like, even like a few months ago, when he started having his seizures again. Like, I was not fucking ready for that. Like, damn.
Yeah, because you guys had gone a while without him actually having
Well,
a seizure, right?
The only time he had a seizure is when he first started having it, like, like 4.5 years ago. And then for 2 years he's been off his medicine because he didn't need it anymore. But it must have went dormant and then come back. So.
It's so weird how that can happen too. Like,
Well, we know so little about seizures. Like,
yeah, honestly.
there's just a lot we don't know about them, and
Yeah, people like to think that medicine's like at a stage where we could, if you have the money, you have a cure-all for everything. But really, like, we know so little about any type of medicine, especially things that are, like animal-related. Because we research humans so much because human health is like important to the human population for obvious reasons. But like with animals, like they don't really. I don't know. I guess it probably just doesn't get funded as much, more than likely.
probably yeah.
So we know even less.
Well, because like he's now on a new medication that just came out, and what is it? Levotrix, Tricetam, whatever, some super long medical name. But like this medical like shit like doesn't have like negative side effects, at least none that we've discovered yet. Whereas like when he was on I forgot what it was called. There's a P. His other medicine, it had side effects of like, thinning out the blood or whatever, and yada yada.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that you wanted to take him off of the one that worked because you guys wanted to see if he could end up taking a medication that is new and kind of risky, but it, at least like if it does work, it would be healthy for him in the long run, right? So.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're running with.
Roxy scared me the other day. She's 12 and she was sleeping so hard I checked on her and I didn't see her breathe and I shook her. She didn't wake up until I started panicking and then she looked at me like, what the fuck? Karine does the same kind of shit, except like Chiquita, she wakes up a bit sooner because Chiquita's so small, so she'll like shake her and it's like shaking her whole being.
I'm about to say a giant's waking her up. It's like, fuck! Like...
It's true. You do it yet, Urf says? Almost, Urf. We have 3 rings left in this particular instance. So we're close to getting this particular game out of the 4 playthroughs we have to get done. So 3 rings left for this playthrough. So we're nearly there, dude. It's very close.
Dude.
Kind of just rolled with the bad
Yeah, I know.
grammar there because I was like, maybe they won't notice if I just keep going. Just gotta roll with the punches, man.
Right.
Can't get demoralized.
But yeah, it's a bummer. It's not fun. Having to roll with the seizure with your pet is horrible because you can't really do anything other than try and protect their head, but you don't want to grab onto them because that's how you fuck them up more.
Yeah, you just kind of have to sit there and wait.
And let them ride it through.
Yeah, because you can't just speed it along or anything and make it end any sooner. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
How's Karina liking her new job? She's actually really loving it. She says the people there are awesome, including her coworkers and her manager and supervisor. And she really likes the work and the environment and the focus on health and safety that they have there, and a few other things like that, as well as the pay. So she's like, well, with all of that stacked together, I think this job is probably my favorite job I've ever had. The only thing that she can't stand is the traffic over in the area, but she says she's slowly getting used to it. The problem is, like, the Houston area apparently is got some weird traffic compared to where we live. Like, it's just different, so it just takes some getting used to. Because, for example, she says at different times of the day, there are different types of people, it seems like. Like, sometimes there will be people going 50 and a 60 in the left lane, and the right lane's going faster for no fucking reason. And then other times, other times everyone's going fucking 80. And she's like, why?
It's like here in Albuquerque, like, getting used to the traffic here is a nightmare because I had to experience something new, which is bus lanes. But they're only at some of the intersections, not at every intersection, so you really gotta, like, watch out for it.
Yeah.
And then you look up and you see the lights, you're like, what the fuck are those lights? Because it's for the buses, so you're like, what's a white square? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I know, I remember driving in a particular part of Texas once that had, like, bike lanes almost everywhere in the entire town.
Like, what's triangle?
And it was just, it was really irritating, because, like, sometimes they'd be on the side, and sometimes they'd be in the middle between the 2 lanes, and I'm like, why the fuck is it there? That makes no damn sense. And, like, I don't know, it was really weird trying to drive around and avoid, like, random, because also, it was just high pedestrian traffic on top of high bikes. So, like, people would just, without even having the crosswalk available to them, just fucking cut right in front of me while I'm driving 40 miles down the road. And I'm like, I can hit you right now. Why are you, I'm not gonna slam on my brakes for you, dumbass. What the fuck?
Right.
But these people act like they just have right-of-way without actually being at a crosswalk, just straight jaywalking everywhere. And I was like, damn, this fucking sucks. It's one of the worst places I've ever had to drive. I don't like it.
On top of that, like, here in Albuquerque, like, it's so lawless on, like, the traffic, because cops don't pull you over for speeding here.
That's weird.
They have a no chase on motorcycles, which is, you know, it is what it is. Probably a good thing, because that's how you get someone killed. So if a motorcycle's gonna get pulled over, they'll just take off, and a cop can't chase them.
And Daniel says, that's good, I'm really happy for her. I am too. But yeah, that is wild. Like, I feel like I don't know, I feel like a lot of people who pick or own a motorcycle is to drive fast, so
yeah.
I feel like that's a very strange rule to have, but I guess it's just for general public safety.
Yeah.
But at that point, there's no speed limit for a motorcyclist. Like, what the fuck? That seems a little unsafe for them, honestly.
Yeah.
And then they can end up ramming into a pedestrian if they're ever in an accident.
And then on top of that, the cops, they're more busy about someone being shot or stabbed or whatever.
I guess that's true.
I've been here for, how long have I been here? Almost 2 years? And I have never seen a cop pull anyone over.
For what, like, driving-wise?
Yeah.
So,
like, I've never seen anyone pulled over on the side of the road. And everybody speeds like a motherfucker. Like,
probably because they know the cops are too busy with the actual crime that they don't care about ticketing.
it's so fucking lawless. Like Google's like, it'll take you 20 minutes. I'm like, I can do it in 15, like easily. Which I've always kind of sped when I probably shouldn't, but
I don't know. I've never really sped too often. Like I try to not because I'm afraid of like authority and police officers. For no particular reason. It's not like I've had a bad experience, and I completely respect.
I know what you mean. Where like
It's just like I don't like getting in trouble. Yeah, exactly. So because of that, I just try and avoid it as best as possible. But there were the occasional times where, say I would be driving to where Karina was going to college to go visit her, and it would be a 3-hour drive, and I'd be on the fucking interstate breaking 100. Because I I just wanted to see if I could, because like everyone else is going 100, so why not?
Oh yeah, see what the car can do. The car starts getting a little shaky. You're like, uh-oh.
It's true. The car starts fucking bouncing whenever you do that shit. Especially my fucking old ass 2007 SUV that I was driving at the time.
Danielle said, "All right, I gotta go. Bye. Vote for Brian from Nye."
Have a nice day, Danielle. Thanks for joining.
But yeah, like whenever. Last time I got pulled over, I was leaving El Paso from visiting Dylan, and I was like just about to get out of the Texas area, and a fucking like, you know, one of the sheriffs, or what was it? Was it a sheriff or a highway patrolman? I don't know. Regardless, I was on the interstate, and yeah, I got pulled over. And I remember because I was going like 95, and there's a truck in front of me. There's like a red pickup truck in front of me, and I was currently passing him. We're going over the hill, and it was just us two. And as soon as I got to the top of the hill, a fucking cruiser came up, and I was like, fuck. And he immediately hit his lights, hit the ditch, and turned around, and I was like, fuck me. So I, you know, I got over and dropped down the speed limit because I was in front of the truck. I was like, well, maybe he'll pull him over. And then he went around the truck, and I was like, all right, it's me. Like,
all right, it's me.
Like, so I pulled over and you know, turned my car off, rolled my windows down, even put my mask on. Just kind of hanging out, and he walked up. And he goes, well, first off, he's like, I appreciate you parking here as opposed to the top of the hill and around a bend, because that's how cops end up getting killed like that. So yeah, no problem, sir. He goes, you know why I pulled you over? And I was like, I'm gonna take a guess that because I was speeding. He's like, yeah. He's like, you got an emergency, and he rushes. Any reason why you're speeding? I was like, not a good one I can give you, no. Which I was being just honest, but I realized at one point I was like, I probably sound like a smart ass. Like,
No,
so
you're fine. She's a big whiny baby. Like, if she doesn't get her way, she just throws a tantrum.
well, that's the fucking German in her.
Seriously.
Fucking.
A lot of shepherd dogs tend to be that way from what I've been told.
Right. And he goes, alright, so where you heading? I was like, oh, I'm heading back to Kirtland Air Force Base over in Albuquerque. He goes, oh, okay. So you went to Mexico recently? I'm like, nah, I just coming from El Paso just for visiting a friend. He was like, alright. He was like, well, it's like, let me get your license, registration, and your insurance. It's like, no problem. Because in New Mexico, we don't get the, because you know, like in Texas, you get like the purple sticker on your windshield. That's your registration.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in New Mexico, we actually have to have a piece of paper in our glove compartment. That's our registration.
Oh, that's weird. We always have it on our fucking windshield at all times.
Right. That's why I always thought it was weird, like how in movies where they're always like, license and registration, please. I'm like, well, what the fuck's a registration? I always hand them my license, and that's it. It's because they always look over and check to see if your sticker's up to date. If it is, you're good. But if it's not, then there's issues.
Yeah, like, I mean, the only thing they ever asked me for is a license and proof of insurance.
That too. I was like, I don't have the physical insurance on me, but I can pull up on my phone. I was like, would that be enough? He goes, yeah, that's fine. I was like, I'll take this for the meantime and run back and run all this. I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. And I definitely did do the thing where I accidentally hand him my cat card as well as my driver's license. To be like, look, I'm in the military.
You're funny.
And hey, it works. because I sat in my car for 10 minutes, just chilled out, just kind of try to get up on my phone. We're in a like crazy, like a kind of a shitty spot, so I didn't have good signal.
Yeah.
So I'm like sitting here trying to pull it up, and the guy comes back up. And he goes, "All right, well, I want to thank you for your service." And I was like, "Ooh, I'm in."
I'm
And he
in. What a dickhead.
He goes, "Here's a warning. Try and keep your car under, under 85." And I was like, "You got it, boss." Like,
You got it, boss.
and yeah, I drove the speed limit all the way back home that day.
I don't blame you.
So it's nice. I've been pulled over I think 3 times. I've only gotten 1 actual ticket. So
I've been lucky to never been pulled over for speeding whatsoever, because I normally keep it
sucks.
to a minimum if I can. Because what I do is, like I said, the only time I've ever been pulled over is from any sort of issue with the car. So say my brake light is out, or my fucking turn signal is out. A cop somehow saw my turn signal, because and I'm like, how? He's like, well, one of your turn signals is out. You got 2 lights for it. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, your specific car model has 2 lights for a turn signal. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know that?
Why would you expect me to know that? Like,
Exactly.
That's weird. Nah,
He's like, I just wanted to do my due diligence and show you. But he was like a younger guy, I guess, who was like full of piss and vinegar and ready to like pull somebody over. I don't know.
it's like, okay, thanks, I guess.
I'm gonna let
Whatever,
my dog
buddy.
out. She's throwing a tantrum. I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good.
Nala. It's cold outside. Why do you want to go back out there? Why?
It is cold.
It's
cold here,
cold.
too.
You don't want to hang out with Dad? Why?
35 degrees here. Oh, excuse me.
What a dumb dog. I don't get it. Whatever.
And immediately she goes out there and starts barking. But I think I remember the first time I like legitimately got pulled over is whenever we were pulling the trailer to get to Hannah's aunt's, and which I thought was bullshit because the speed limit was literally 65, and then within one like speed limit sign it's like 40. And I was like, okay, and I started slowing down, and that cop just happened to see me, and I was like, Jesus. Probably the only person. I remember thinking in my head, I was like, oh, I could be, like, I could talk to people, like, I'll be chill with them, like, probably be able to talk my way out of it. And then that small little Latina woman came out, and I was like, fuck. I was like, I'm fucked. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking polite. Like, and I was super nice, and she gave me a warning, and I was like, whew. And then the second time I got pulled over, I got an actual ticket.
Did you do the ticket? Like, did you pay for it, or did you?
Yeah,
like...
I just went to the courthouse and just paid it off.
Because I know, like, a lot of people that I know will, if they do get a ticket, they'll end up going and taking, like, safe driving courses or whatever to basically revoke the ticket, in a sense.
You can get it revoked and, like, expunge off your record, but I was like, I'll just pay $130. Like, I'm okay with doing that. And then, yeah, getting in the military, that was fun, because every time I had an interview with someone, they're like, so tell me about this ticket. I'm like, I was late for work. Like... 10 votes ahead. Damn.
Oh, is he? Oh, wow, I haven't checked in a while. You're right. Damn. Poor Brian.
Poor Brian.
I think Brian said he was going to take a shower and cry or something like that. Or try not to cry. And he's even further behind now. Oh, no. Everyone's really advertising for Rock.
It's funny. Oh, man. So what time is it? It's 4:40 for you now, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to remember. You're an hour ahead of me.
I am. I am indeed. Do 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 do.
A little over 3 hours left. Because you're gonna go to 8.
3.5 hours left. Yeah.
That's a little over 3 hours.
So yeah.
I guess it's closer to 3.5 than whatever.
What a grind. And I'm gonna have to do this all over again with Ages. At least Ages Linked has less grinding and more like you find certain rings in specific spaces, like specific places with what is it? There's specific rings that are in locations in Ages Linked that aren't in Ages Base. They're not random, is what I'm trying to say, so it's easier. Did you do it? Not yet. I'm currently still getting some Gasha seeds so I can start planting them and hoping RNGesus will give me the rings I want, so. So, wish me luck once I get there.
I was gonna say you could, if you wanted to be a masochist and do this all off stream and get the grind out of the way, but that also takes away from your free time.
Seriously, why the fuck would I want to do this in my free time? I'm just gonna do it on stream.
Yeah, everyone suffers.
It's true. I mean, if you don't want to suffer, you just don't have to be here. Problem solved, dude.
That's true. I say suffer very loosely, but
Oh, I say it with full passion, dude. Like, this is not fun.
yeah, I can't imagine it is just grinding a GBA game over and over again. Like
grinding an online game, sure, because at least like you have something to show for it with friends or something along those lines. But
yeah,
when it's just a fucking Game Boy Advance game, it's just like basically like an imaginary medal on your imaginary fucking vest or something. You're like, oh, I've 100%ed this game.
I did it. It's like, meanwhile, it's like.
Meanwhile, no one cares.
There's no way to like really show it.
It's not even that. It's just like it doesn't matter.
Well,
I'm wondering to know what the fuck the fastest way to get there is. I'm thinking it's not this, but it would be actually.
I want to get the little glass marble out of like the ramen bottles.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna try this one and see if it's any faster. Do.
Bup, bup, bup.
Give me a potion, please. Or something. Give me some health. Hey, bitch, come here. There you go. You didn't give me shit. I want those Gale Seeds, though. Give me those Gale Seeds, please. Thank you. Alright, little bitch. So hyperactive, dude. Where am I going from here? I think it's... Yeah, I think I have to go around. I don't think I can just cut through to the left, sadly.
Damn.
The problem is this spot that I'm talking about is a 1 through 3 on the tier list, but it's also, like, kind of out of the way. There's no real fast way to get there.
Not exactly convenient to get to.
Yeah, exactly. There's no warp point next to it or anything like that. It's just you kind of either have to go from the starting town, or I have to go from like some western town that's kind of too far north of it.
Ugh.
Okay, guess I'm going this way. And then I have to go through here every single time, right here in particular. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, wait.
Train!
There is a train. There is a train.
Guest starring the train. Wow, all the way just to get to that.
Just to get to this.
You can plant a
And
seed.
then I get to go kill some stuff.
Woo!
So I'm right there if you see where that arrow's pointing, and I need to go up here where the box is in the top
Oh,
left.
God.
And I have to go between those two spots over and over again. So that'll be fun.
At least I know this map backwards and front, like.
I mean, I already knew it backwards and front when I first played the game, and then I forgot after going months without playing it, and now I know the map again.
Right.
After grinding again, so... I feel like what will really solidify the map in my mind is probably playing a rando of this or something.
Yeah. How do you get the? Oh, they're founders.
Oh yeah, founders are the first 50 followers.
Was I not one of the first 50?
I don't know. I mean, if you've already got 2 badges, you'd have to like go and change your badges out.
Oh, whatever. Because I have the gift sub and I think like the stick.
Yeah, which you probably also have more badges than that. You have to go
I
and
think
like,
I have
actually
like
change them out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like the bit one, like the green little nub, and then whatever.
Oh
I'm
no.
not that worried about it. I'll be unique and have the present.
Sure. I mean, it's the golden present too, so it's the best one.
Yeet.
Although there's no silver or bronze present, so
Yeah.
kind of like I'm number 1 against myself.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'd take it. You motherfucking bug bitches. Okay, get out the way.
I heard myself echo somewhere. That was weird. I think I said it really loudly. I think I heard it from your end.
Maybe.
Hit me.
Hey,
Hit
bitch,
me.
where are you going? Come here. There you go. Ooh, heart. Gimme.
You also got one to the far right as well.
Mine. Now go get the stuff I can't reach. And I'll get this. And then we can move on with our lives. Alright, later, bitch.
See if I can zooms away.
What you do.
Hey, there went that heart you just picked up.
It's true. Probably going to die a few times because I think I'm... Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because there's not really a lot of hearts dropped through the fucker. Okay. I
Damn.
didn't kill enough. Maybe it'd be faster to go through Subrosia. Let me check where this goes. Where's this? Yep. The fuck?
Volcano!
It actually is faster to go through Subrosia, I think. At least safer. I don't have to go through that bullshit. Oh. Is it faster to go
Maybe
through
that's
Subrosia?
quick.
Is there a
Maybe
way
that
to
part
go-
should be through.
No, that part is like... Oh, this is easy. Yeah, I know where to go. Now, where's the portal exactly? Was it this way? No, you fucker!
Like the slowest way you could have fallen in that. Ping, ping, pong.
I think it's actually to the right once and then down? So like here? Yeah.
Yeah, next to Angry Volcano, man.
Yeah. Alright, now give me this rock.
I will kill
Hey,
this rock.
you fucker! Bait him out. Okay, it's fine. Gimme. Hearts, please? Hearts?
You want $1? Ooh.
I had a magic potion, I just didn't want to use it. Fuck you. Alright, was that enough?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
There's probably a better 1s and 3s spot, I just don't know it. I don't have anyone here who does.
Right.
I hope that's enough. You fucker. Hey, Pikachu Master, what's up? Yeah, you can vote by doing exclamation point vote, and you can either vote for Rock or Brian. So, pick your choice. Pick
Whatever
your
you
preferred
want.
candidate, dude.
Who do you want for moderator?
John Cena.
There we go. 6.4k shells now.
Nice.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, someone voted. I think it went to the Rock.
It did go to Rock. Fell down the hole but didn't hurt the bitch. You fucking bitch ass motherfucker. There it is. Not enough.
It was me, said Pikachu.
I figured. Since you were the one who did a exclamation point vote. He's dead. There it is, finally. What's it gonna be?
You got the nut.
You got a ring. Hey, that could be one of the 3 I need.
Could be.
You never know. Let's plant another
That is-
ring and go do it again.
That is a process.
I
Like,
mean, it was a process
that is-
because I didn't kill enough likes, really. And I get to try the Subrosia method now that I've kind of figured out that there might be a Subrosia method, if you remember.
Yeah.
Where I go through, like, the underworld.
Oh boy. I mean, I gotta go to the bathroom.
No problem, dude. Boop, boop, ba-da-da, boop, 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 ba-da-ba, boop, 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 ba-da-bum, boom, boom. Hey, Albie, what's up? Oh, darn. Look on me like. It's just some more ring grinding. I've got 3 rings left to do in this particular playthrough of Oracles. So, there are 4 total playthroughs I have to do. This is playthrough 1, and I have 3 rings left. And then I can move on to playthrough 2, so... Playthrough 3 and 4 are actually going to be through the games, though, so I'm excited for those. It won't be any, like, grinding until much, much later. But how are you doing, Albie? I hope school's going swell and finals aren't too hard on you. Hydrate? Yeah, sure, no problem. Also, not sure if you voted, Albie, but or for anyone for that matter, you can type an exclamation point vote in the chat, and you can vote for whichever you'd like as moderator, Rock or Brian. It's a pretty heated race. They were neck and neck at the start of the stream, and now Rock has taken an 11-vote lead. Great, how about you, Nathan? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, today's been a nice day so far, other than just the sheer amount of grinding, but I have made progress. I have 40 rings out of 64 that I need for all 4 games, at least in this one save, so that's pretty nice. I might have a few more in my other save. It's a rock! Alright, let's move on and go get that gotcha seed, or gotcha nut. I was gonna go to Subrosia just because it seems easier, honestly. Like, less death involved. Because, Spool Swamp is kind of dangerous. Oh, come on. My rockets, they're gone. My rocket sword. Vote for Rock, Pikachu says. What's the proper way to go here? I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the right way. Another train? It's been like 3 minutes since the last train. I voted A. Nice. Were you the 39th vote for Rock, Alvy? Man, we started the stream with like the votes at like 15 to 15. Or something like that, or like 12 to 14 or some crazy like low teen number, and Rock almost already has 40 votes. That's wild. Meanie Manu. Alright. Hey, there's my gotcha nut. Give me a ring, please. Hey, there we go. Alright, there we go. Almost 40. We got this. Yep. Rock is taking a substantial lead at this point because a lot of people are advertising for Rock in other places of the internet, like other streamers' discords, other non-related to Twitch discords. People have been putting in TikTok, Snapchat, telling their friends to vote through text messages and Instagram. It's really funny. That's how we've jumped so far in votes in the past like 3 hours. It's really funny. And almost all the people are advertising for Rock. Poor Brian. Because at the start of the stream, it was a tie, and then Brian actually took like a 1-vote lead, and then Rock immediately overtook Brian from the advertising. That train is another one. That's 3 trains in the past like 5 minutes. What the hell? That's crazy. I guess it's train day. I don't know what to... That's very strange. I normally don't hear this many trains in a day. I'll be glad to not hear trains constantly passing by whenever I move to the new house here soon. I'd really like some Gale seeds if you'd like to give me some. Come on, there you go. I'm gonna assume that's enough for now. You have a train rail next to your home? Yes, yeah. Texas has a lot of trains. The thing is, a lot of towns here in Texas actually have trains, because I live in an old, like, historical town in a sense. So it's very traditional, very small still. So a lot of towns like that in Texas have train rails going straight through the middle of downtown, because that's the way that people got their things back in the day, you know, and the rail system is just kind of still stuck around, slowly getting improved over time, I guess. That's cool. I mean, it's cool, but it's also, like, kind of obnoxious on a streaming point of view, because I always hear boo, boo, at least, like, once per stream, and I'm always thinking, like, to myself, people are probably annoyed by that train. Even though they're probably not, and it's just me, like, jumping to conclusions and being very particular about every little thing like I can be about the stream sometimes. I always try and make it as best a viewing experience as it can be, but I don't know. I'm kind of a perfectionist at times. I don't know. I think that might be part of it too. Not at all. I like trains. Yeah, I mean, you might like trains, but some people don't. Some people think they're annoying. I personally think trains are actually pretty relaxing to hear, because I grew up at my grandmother's house in a completely different part of Texas, and her house is literally like, I don't know, like 40 feet away from some train tracks. So I used to fall asleep as a kid, and be half asleep and hear trains just like in the middle of the night going ooh, ooh, and I don't know. It's almost like relaxing to hear trains because I've been around them my whole life. So they just kind of help put me to sleep. Oh, come on. I don't like trains? What's wrong with trains, Pikachu? What created this personal vendetta of you against trains? Are you like Batman, but the person who killed your parents is like a train? Is it like some like superhero origin story like that, or am I just being silly at this point? What is weird that you don't have a heavy Texan accent. I mean, honestly, it's because I'm not really old school Texan. Like, I'm a very niche person, I guess, here in Texas. It's more of like the very country people here in Texas that end up being heavy Texas accent. The people who like say they want to major in agriculture, they want to start their own, they want to be part of a farming business, things like that. So that, and they work with livestock and stuff like that. Or they just, you know, they're older than I am. They're in their 30s or higher, and they just grew up out in the country here, and they just have a Texas accent because of that. I know a lot of people like that, but because I'm more of like a homebody who stays at home, watches internet videos or streams or socializes with people across the internet. I talk with people and don't end up actually, like, I don't know. I think a Texas accent is very inarticulate, and I prefer to at least try and articulate my words a bit better, because I just think a Texas accent sounds really dumb, if I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry about that.
I mean, I can do a Texas accent if I try, just because I've been around it long enough, but I definitely don't think it's my default setting at all. Like, I'm not gonna be like, "How you doing there, son?"
It sneaks out of me sometimes.
Also,
Like,
Austin is here. He was just on a bathroom break, everybody.
Yeah, sorry. Had to use the bathroom. No, I don't have a super heavy Southern accent either. I say y'all a lot, but
I mean, y'all's just more of like slang. I wouldn't say it's an accent.
I feel like
thing,
that's.
you know?
Well, I was gonna say. I feel like that's just kind of like
It's a
a lot
cultural
of people
thing.
say it more. Yeah. But no, occasionally it'll like a monster. I have to keep suppressing it. Like sneaks out of me sometimes. Like.
I feel like you might
Like
get it
that-
because your mom is very country, honestly.
Well, yeah. Well, that and my dad.
And your dad, yeah. I forgot about that because I have never really met your dad, so I've only ever heard his voice through like your phone whenever you're on the phone with him, like the occasional time around me.
Yeah. But like.
Well, maybe because I almost got killed by one. You almost got killed by a train Pikachu? That's crazy.
Jesus.
Like a monster. Yeah,
Well, it's like
his
the
inner
time
Texan's
we
coming
were-
out, and he's like, please go back to the cave at which you came from.
It's like we stopped at the academy because I needed to get something. Whenever we went on that camping trip that one time, and like I was trying to grab a box and it started falling, and I went, "Nathan, help!" And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hold on!" Like, it's like, what the fuck was that? Like, Hannah said it sounded like the engineer from TF2. Like,
You're not wrong. Dude.
eh,
Or the guy from Left 4 Dead, if you remember him.
yeah, Bill.
Yeah. Help!
Not Bill. Ellis.
Ellis, that's his name.
But yeah, occasionally it'll sneak out. I know there's another instance, but I can't remember what the hell it was right now.
Also, another part of it is like my mom isn't from Texas, or my mom is from Texas, but her family isn't really from Texas. Like her mom, I think, is from Illinois, so she's got a lot more of like a northern kind of style of speaking anyway. At times, she's definitely grown up in the South, but like, or
Honestly,
she's been in
like-
the South the longest, but she still kind of has like a very northern attitude at times.
Like I say, most of the people you hear from Texas, like the only ones that really have an accent are like the ones that lived in the boonies growing up.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. Or they like are just like they're an ag major in college or took ag in high school or things like that, and they're just really into livestock and farming, which at least for me isn't a lot of people in Texas, unless you're not in any of the major city areas like the DFW area, Houston area, Austin area, El Paso area, things like that. If you're not in one of the big city areas and you're just kind of like out in the outskirts of any of them, then yeah, sure, you're probably gonna find more Texans who speak like that. But in the big, highly populated areas, it's actually not really all that prevalent.
Yeah, because I know people say like there's some people that's like, oh, Texas isn't the South. It's like, it is. I mean, you can't, aside from Hawaii, you can't really get more, south than Texas. But I guess geologically, yeah,
Geographically,
that's what I wanted to say. But I will also agree that Texas is a weird state because like
it's such a
while
big
it's-
state too, you know.
while it's the South, yeah, that too. I don't know. It's just weird.
Like there are people who are like much further north of Texas, like in North Carolina, who have a deeper Southern accent than Texans do at times.
Yeah. Or fucking go to Louisiana where they're like, "Hi." They're like, "Oh
And
god."
Albie says, "Do I have an Arabic accent?" When you speak English, yeah, I would say you do have it. It's there, but you've definitely cleaned a lot of it out, in my opinion. Like, I'd say your English is very clean for a second language for sure. Actually, I think you said it's your third language or something like that. Actually, maybe I'm mistaken, but
Jeez.
honestly, it's a lot better than my Spanish accent, in my personal opinion. So I'd say there's a lot of Spanish-speaking people here who have a stronger Spanish accent than you do an Arabic accent. Is a good way to put it.
It kills me because when Karina speaks Spanish, she sounds like one of the whitest women I've ever heard.
I know. Her family makes fun of her for that. They're like, "You're the whitest Mexican I've ever met."
She sounds so white when she speaks Spanish. It's like,
Yeah.
oh man. Like,
And then Pike, this is stupid. Where is Kanye at? Kanye on the ballot? Kanye didn't actually apply for the ballot. I texted him, and he just told me, "Nah, not this year, dude." So I'm sorry. Kanye is just a little tired this year.
Stop texting me.
Pretty much.
Who are you? How'd you get this number?
Well, one time I was playing Minecraft and I accidentally killed Blueberry. He is my horse. Oh no, that's a shame. I'm sorry, Pikachu. What?
Kanye would be the self-centered guy thinking that someone's trying to assassinate him via Twitch text. Like,
you know, I could imagine that. And
Pike
Pike says, "How are you?" I'm doing pretty good, Pike. How are you doing today? I'm so far just kind of just doing a chill grind for, I think, the third day in a row now in Oracle of Seasons, and
something like that.
it's something. It's something. Other than that, outside of that, my life's going pretty well. Karina got her new job. I don't know if I've told you that or not, and she's over in Houston right now. Well, I'm getting everything packed up over here, and we get our housing arrangement organized and set up. So life's looking up. It's looking great, but it's for now kind of in the slumps because I'm having to be apart from Karina. But I'm a patient man. It'll pass. I understand. So I'm good. Thanks for asking. How are you? Like I said, it's a mixed bag of things. The grind is slow in this. I'm excited for the future, but kind of waiting until the future eventually comes. You know. It's like whenever Austin was in basic training, I'm sure. He was just like, "Dude, I can't wait to see my wife again, but I know this is kind of important to get through." There's just parts where you have to make adult decisions and just be like, you know what, this is for the better.
Yeah, it's weird because like the only time I had time to really think about it when I was in training was like whenever I was going to sleep or when we had the 15 minutes to write letters.
Okay. You only got 15 minutes to write a damn letter? What the hell?
Yeah, you had 15 minutes before lights out.
That is
and bedtime was 9 o'clock.
9 p.m.
But
It's
it's
like
funny
some damn
because
Boy Scout bedtime.
well, it's
That's
funny because
summer
like when I
camp.
got there, I was like, oh man, I'm never gonna be able to fall asleep. Like this is gonna be weird. But like, you're so fucking tired. Like that was the best sleep I've ever gotten
Yeah,
when I was in training.
I imagine.
Like it was so fucking nice. I was like, wow, this is what it feels like.
And thank you for redeeming Rock for Mod, Pike. If you haven't voted already, you can go ahead and vote with exclamation point vote. That goes for anybody in chat. Rock has taken a commanding lead since the start of the stream. At the start of the stream, I think there was a tie shortly after the stream started at 15 and Rock has just overtaken Brian by a very large margin, if I'm going to be honest. And Pikachu says, what? What do you mean by what? Elaborate on that if you don't mind, Pikachu. But, yeah. Rock is my father, and I had to vote for him. So, wait. Manu says Rock is his son. And if Rock is your father, that means you're Manu's grandson? Really? I didn't know that, Pike. Nathaniel! Hey, what's up, Karina? How you doing? How was work?
Karina has entered the chat.
Yes, Karina is here, everybody. Yep. You are Manu's grandson. Wow, the lore's getting intense, guys. I wasn't expecting all this.
It's getting deep.
Some deep lore.
Yo, go get that nut.
I got the nut.
Nut.
Manu is my grandpa.
Wow.
It's awesome.
What a fucking twist I wasn't ready for.
I told Manu that if that's the wrong one. I told Manu that if Rock does end up winning, and I have to moderate him, I'm going to make an account titled something along the lines of The Legend of Manu Jr., or like Manu Jr., or Rock, and then parentheses Manu Jr., or something along those lines, as the screen name for Rock before I moderate him.
Sounds like a heresy for moderator. Can't get in unless you're family.
It's true. It's slowly turning into a monarchy instead of a democracy. That is why I said what? Rock 40 votes. Let's go! Hell yeah. You said that. That is still a non-descriptive word. My English teacher in college actually told us we were not allowed to use the word that in our essays. Because that just doesn't tell you anything descriptive. Like, there's no subject involved. It could mean anything. And it was really annoying because sometimes like that, it's just so clear. But for some reason she was like, no, and she was really stubborn about it. She's like, there's only specific scenarios where you're allowed to use it because I say so.
Wasn't that Professor Hyman or whatever?
Yeah, everyone made fun of her name, and because everyone hated her and called her Professor Hyman, even though she's never had hers rip open, and I was like, damn!
I remember the lady said that, she's like, yeah, she fucking Professor Hyman, even though hers never popped, it's like, oh my god! Like, well, she was mad because she took off points for her title.
It's true, and it's like, it's her title, it's her paper, she can tell it whatever the fuck she wants to.
Yeah, because I think she said the title was there, and it's okay. And then she's like, it's not okay. She took off 5 points. And it's like, are you fucking serious? Like,
yeah, I know. Honestly, that bitch had something up her ass. Like, I'm just convinced that she would she had something wrong. She was just a fucking asshole. Just go home eating ice cream, or got home eating ice cream. That's awesome, Karina.
Nice.
Anything you're saying?
Did you do it yet? Not yet, Irf. He's still doing.
Yep, still trying my best. But I appreciate the constant support. Rock is OP, honestly. Rock has been taking a major stance. I don't know if Brian's gonna be able to recover. Brian's got 12 days to recover, but I don't know if 12 is enough to catch back up on this. People are really fucking pushing for Rock nowadays.
I was at Noise Ice Cream.
Hey, what flavor ice cream is it, Karina? I used that Albie. Hello, everyone.
But I remember too, like, that same professor, she was subbing for my English class because it was just regular English 4 or whatever. And like, we were kind of just hanging out, and she was like, I can give you an essay you need to write in 30 minutes, and I'm a professor, so I know what I should, blah, blah, blah. And everyone was like, yeah, okay. Like, because I'm real worried about the substitute teacher paperwork you're gonna...
It's true. The most the sub can do is either give paperwork that they were given by the teacher, or assign some sort of like bullshit like crossword puzzle. That's about as much as sub can do.
Well, it was like, I remember
because like the teacher can just be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna nullify whatever you do if they really wanted to.
I remember it was one of the coaches was the English teacher, and like they told him about that, and he went, yeah, okay. Like, he clearly wasn't impressed by her.
I know. Like, she felt like she was above other people because she was a professor. I'm like, yeah, sure, you have a higher education, but you're still a human being. Treat people with respect. Like, come on.
You're teaching in a dinky little high school. Maybe chill out.
It's true. Like, she wasn't even teaching at a university or anything. She was teaching dual credit high school courses, and that's it. Like, no actual college courses for a community college.
Karina says she had a horchata strawberry.
Horchata? Okay, yep, that's nice.
Strawberry.
That's horchata's not good, but I mean strawberry's not bad.
Horchata's weird.
I don't like horchata personally.
I've had it here in New Mexico. Maybe it's just because like the Mexican food here is honestly trash.
That's weird considering it's New Mexico. Isn't it still on the border of Mexico?
It is, but they got real lazy here.
That's
because
weird.
New Mexican flavoring is just heat, but no actual flavor, and I hate that.
That is very stupid.
Because it's literally like, oh, we made something really hot, so it's good. It's like, no, you just made something really hot, but there's no taste to it.
You see, the trifecta for like Texas and like Louisiana and shit is like celery, onions, and bell pepper. Like, if you just put that in a bunch of different foods, like, it's fucking bomb.
Yeah. Albie asked, what's horchata?
Horchata? It's like rice milk, and I think it's optional to put cinnamon in, but it could be a main ingredient. I'm not sure. Basically, it's made a specific way, though. It's not like regular rice milk you would buy at, say, the grocery store or something. It's basically like a sweet milk that I can't remember if you cook. I don't remember what the order is in which you cook the different ingredients, but yeah, it's basically you'd have to like Google it in a sense to really get like a good idea of what it is, because there's no way I could explain it because I'm fucking stupid. But Karina's explained it to me 100 times, so and I still remember it. We have the same sweet dish. That's cool. It's funny how a lot of cultures have very similar dishes. It's just there's a slight variation on it because like I've noticed that like say like there will be things that are very similar between Middle Eastern or say like Mediterranean or Mexican or Spaniard or different things like that. They'll have similar things but their own little flair on it. It's super interesting how like different it can taste with just the smallest little differences.
Yeah, Karina put little hand hearts in.
It's my fave. Yeah, Karina loves horchata. I think it's because she grew up with it. While I don't, I think it's okay, but I definitely would prefer to just drink water at that point. Like, and that's a lot for me. I'm gonna say that. Man, I love horchata. I want some now.
I guess if I want like a sweet drink, I'll just get a shake.
It's the same.
Like,
honestly, I'd rather have a chocolate shake.
Like as a dessert style, as opposed to that.
That's true. I don't have enough kills. Damn it.
Same specifically with cinnamon, says Albie. Get him.
He did.
I love hearing like the frantic, like on your controller.
He did. Alright, is that enough?
Karina said, sorry, cheese, lol. Oh my god, yes, Albie, that's the only way.
What, with cinnamon? Yeah.
With cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon's delicious, dude. I don't know. I love cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Karina hates whenever I have, like, cinnamon, like, whatever you call it. Cinnamon scented shit. She's like, I don't like apple or cinnamon. I'm like, but apple and cinnamon are such great smells, dude.
I don't like apples. But, like, the apple cinnamon, like, mix, it does make a good,
a good candle or like a wax melter or something.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for candles. I'm definitely white when it comes to candles. I love getting.
Oh, my power just flickered.
Oh.
That was crazy. I saw the screen turn off for a second.
Karina said, oh, here, hold on. Shiny. Jesus, I missed a lot, I guess.
No,
Ninja,
apple plus cinnamon
Jesus.
makes me vomit, Karina says, yeah.
Ninja said Jesus Rock has 40.
I know.
Jesus.
Rock is really taking a demanding lead.
Shiny said Lurk renewal, just got from work.
Just
I
got
love
2
cinnamon.
work. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. Albie said, I love cinnamon gum as well. Karina's comment about the...
Yeah, we have a brand of cinnamon gum called like Red Hot here or something like that, I think is what it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong, Austin, but I think that's what it's called.
I don't think it's a gum. It's just a candy.
No, there's a gum as well. It might not be called... Okay. Am I mixing Red Hots up with Big Red? There's a... Is it Big Red? Big Red's the drink, isn't it? What's the fucking gum called?
I thought Red Hot was just the,
There's a...
they're like the M&M shaped candies. Kind of like hot tamales.
Yeah. But they're like... my grandmother puts those in her apple cider, for example. I'm trying to think of the gum. Big Red is the soda that tastes like red. Yes, I know that. I'm trying to think of the gum. What the fuck is it called? Oh well. I'll move on with chat instead. Also, I could go for some horchata right now. Nice, shiny. Fun is called Big Red, I think. Gum. So, wait, the gum and the drink are both called Big Red? Okay. That seems a little weird, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, there is a Big Red gum.
Yeah. I do like the cinnamon gum.
Oh, I'm thinking of Red Hot.
Yeah, Red Hots are the little, tiny little hard
Red
candies
Hot.
that are like miniature, harder hot
Yeah.
tamales.
They almost look like they're like the shape of M&Ms.
Kind of, but a little. It's like a mini M&M in size, almost,
Yeah.
instead of a fully sized M&M. And there
Okay,
are the occasional large ones.
I looked up the Red Hot candy in Google Images. Like it's mostly like the boxes or the candies, and there's just one of a guy pouring a bag of them into a pan.
Uh-huh. Hot tamales. Hot tamales are my favorite candy. I absolutely love hot tamales. Ever since I was a kid, I've always eaten hot tamales, and it's frustrating as fuck because I feel like I ate a lot of hot tamales as a kid, and they were never like out of stock. I could always find them in abundance. And the older I get, the more popular they seem to get, because people tell me that, like, more and more that they like hot tamales. Well, whenever I was a kid, they were like, what's that? And so, like, nowadays when I go to the store, there's like one box in stock. I'm like, I want 5. What the fuck? Or,
I want 5.
or they'll be completely out of stock, and then I get pissed off. Cinnamon is a good flavor. I agree. I love cinnamon.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That shit is so good.
It's tasty.
I hate Snicker bars. Yeah, I never got into Snickers, Ali.
I can eat a Snickers, but it's definitely not my favorite candy bar by far. Like, it's not bad, but...
I'd rather have other candy bars.
Exactly. Like, if I'm gonna get something else, I'd probably get, like, I don't know, I think my favorite, funnily enough, is just like a Payday or something. I never feel like trash after eating it. If anything, I feel better after eating some peanuts with some peanut butter.
I've never gotten super into Payday. It's weird because, like, if we're going on, like, this whole, candy spiel, I don't like peanut butter. I just
Really?
I'm not a fan of peanut butter.
Like,
But-
if you had to eat it, though, would you prefer chunky or creamy?
If I had to eat, I would go chunky. 'Cause at that
Okay,
point,
that's
it's
the
about
correct
texture.
answer. That's the correct
That must
answer.
be. Because about the point about texture.
It's true. It's true. The texture is important.
But I fucking love the Reese's peanut butter cups.
I mean, who doesn't? Chocolate and peanut butter were made to go together, honestly. Like, whoever
Mars
invented that
Ways
invented,
peanut
like,
butter.
heaven.
Right? I will say I never really got behind Mars. Milky Ways though, as a kid I thought I was like, oh, who wants a Milky Way? Those are actually fucking pretty slapping. Like,
I mean, the thing is, like, I missed the age where Mars bars really existed. Mars bars were more of a thing back before I was born, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, they're
So,
really hard.
like, I don't think I've ever actually had a true Mars bar. Like, I think you can only really find those at candy stores or things like that are specifically aimed at
For
selling you
candy.
candy. So you like
Yeah,
the things
back
you'd
in
find at a
the-
mall or something, you know?
Like I said, Milky Ways are fucking good. The Three Musketeers also aren't that bad. It's
Yeah.
one of those candies that, like you said, like I can get a bar of it, like just a single bar, eat it, and I won't feel like shit afterwards.
It's
like I won't
true.
feel like, ugh, why did I eat that? Like,
Or it's like, oh fuck, this is just my teeth don't enjoy the fucking sugar overload.
yeah, when you can feel your teeth decay, I gotta go brush my teeth now. Like,
Seriously, a lot of chocolate does that to me nowadays. I can't eat nearly as much chocolate as I used to just because of that.
yeah. Like I said, I think I said it yesterday on the stream. Like for me with for sweets, lately it's been like pastries. Ice cream I can never turn down. I fucking love ice cream.
Well, I mean, who can turn down ice cream? I think just as the species of human beings have evolved to just to love delicious ice cream.
But like candy is like turned into like it's a lot harder on my stomach. It's a lot harder on my teeth now. Like it's like,
Let's see, try dark
I don't know.
chocolate, Nathan Alvey says. I have. Karina made me try, like, extremely
Ugh.
dark chocolate. And
Ugh,
I gotta be
like-
honest, it's the most bitter thing I've ever had, and I hate
Like-
I hate bitter flavor. It's why I
Like
can't
you
drink
don't
coffee, because bitter is just disgusting.
it's crazy though because I love coffee, but I fucking hate dark chocolate.
I mean,
Oh.
coffee is, like, also a flavor, so, like, people enjoy the flavor
Yeah.
of coffee. Well, I don't.
It's also I think coffee is one of those like acquired tastes,
Probably, I can see that.
which I always say I think that's stupid because I'll never force myself to like beer. I try beer about once a year and I'm like, nope, still gross.
People tell me it just tastes like bread water.
Because they're like, well, beer's an acquired taste. I'm like, then why would I want to acquire that? I'll just
It's
rather
true.
drink something that I just genuinely like.
Yeah, if you just like it out of the gate, it's just good at that point, right?
Yeah.
Like, why would
granted,
you want to do
Beer's
that?
also cheaper than like the hard liquors I buy, but
I mean, sure, but I mean, it's not like you don't have to drink like every day if you don't want to.
well, right. That's the thing is I only drink maybe once a week. Lately, it's been a little bit more than once.
Well, that's
a week
because you've also been on break from work too. So
I was actually about to go make a drink, but
I had M&M bars, and that's the best chocolate I've had. I hate M&Ms. I love M&Ms.
I love M&Ms. But the thing is weird. Like I tried. Like I'm guessing Koreans talk about like the M&M bars that have like the giant red M&M on it.
Yeah, where it's basically just a chocolate bar made out of M&M chocolate.
Yeah. I didn't like it.
I didn't either. I didn't think it worked well as a candy bar for some reason. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. It's like Reese's Pieces. I don't like Reese's Pieces.
I don't like
I
Reese's Pieces either. It doesn't taste the same as a Reese's peanut butter
No,
cup. And
and
the chocolate to peanut butter ratio isn't the same.
No,
Same with
and
the thin Reese's cups as well. You have to get the
Yeah.
OG Reese's cups, or like the bite-sized minis are even okay.
Yeah, because I got like the big cup.
Oh
Like,
yeah, and it's just way too much peanut butter.
It's too much. Like the ratio is damn near perfect with like just the regular Reese's peanut butter cups.
It's seriously, it's they really nailed it on the head with the first attempt there.
Like M&M's, I fucking love M&M's. Like that's probably one of my favorite chocolates ever. But yeah, the M&M bar, I just wasn't feeling it.
I hear that the M&M bar is very close in taste to, or I'm sorry, I hear that Mars bar is very similar in taste to actual M&M chocolate than the M&M bar.
Well, it is by the same company, so.
But I could be wrong. Let's see. Get out, Albie. I like Reese's Pieces. I mean, I know a lot of people who do, including my sister.
Hannah.
My mother did. My grandmother. A lot of people in my life love it. I just can't get behind it. I feel like it just doesn't taste like what the product that it's derived from does.
Got a weird,
It's like its own thing. So therefore, like I gave it a try, and I've given it multiple tries, and I can't get behind it for some reason.
So I'm usually down whenever chocolates try to do like the white chocolate variant.
I'm
like
not.
Kit
White
Kat
chocolate's
bars.
just like not chocolate. It's just weird.
I
It's
mean,
like,
it is. It's just different.
It's fake chocolate. I don't like it. It tastes bad.
Like, I don't mind white chocolate. I can kind of get behind it sometimes. Like the Kit Kat bars, they have a white chocolate variant.
I just don't like Kit Kats, so I can't even agree with any of this.
Weird.
Well, I have a problem with crunchy candy bars.
Are you-
Like, I don't like Butterfingers either, or things like that.
I don't like Butterfingers.
If it's like overly crunchy, like a Kit Kat or a Butterfinger, I'm immediately lost.
Yeah.
I like a soft and nougaty center or things like that, you know? Or
Oh,
just
sure.
a solid chocolate bar. I don't like that crunch in there, but anyhow, sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, you're good. I was gonna say like the Kit Kat white chocolate is like I think it's just as good as the regular Kit Kats, but it's like different.
Hmm.
Fucking. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, but like there's like I think they did like the Reese's white chocolate, like peanut butter cups, and that was not great. Like
No, white chocolate and peanut butter don't go nearly as well as chocolate and peanut
I'm
butter.
trying to think. I'm pretty sure there is a white chocolate Reese's.
I think there is, yeah. Because they had a white chocolate Christmas tree Reese's thing that was going on for a while. And I remember like trying it out, and I was like, man, this is not good. I don't like it.
They
White chocolate doesn't have real chocolate in it. I know it's not cocoa, it's something else, right? Or cacao, or I don't know however you pronounce it. Like it's made from chocolate liqueur, but not actual cocoa or cocoa. Yeah, I don't like white chocolate or milk chocolate. I prefer dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate to an extent, and I think dark chocolate's good if it's a low percentage of dark chocolate. Like I can get behind some dark chocolate if it's not too bitter. Well, it's time to study. Alright, enjoy your studies, or at least I hope your studies go well, Albie. Thank you for at least popping in while you could. I appreciate you. And I hope that life gets a little better for you, a little easier on you, a little less stress. I can't handle straight dark chocolate, me neither, man. I feel like candy should be sweet, and there's nothing sweet about dark chocolate. Like extreme dark chocolate. Like, Karina will give me like a chocolate bar that's like 90% dark chocolate, and I'm like, dude, I want to throw up. Good luck, Albie. Love you. Take care of yourself. Yes, from Karina and I to you, Albie, we love you. Thank you for coming around.
Bye bye.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
What's your opinion on sour candy? Like, say some Sour Patch Kids or some fucking, I don't, even the watermelon flavor ones if you'd like those as well. Sour Patch Kids watermelon or sour Skittles or I don't know. Like,
So sour candy is one of those weird things because, like, I like it, but I don't like having too much of it. I guess.
I can totally get behind that because I get those like mouth sores. If you know what I mean.
Well, because I mean, your fucking it feels like your mouth is being burnt away.
But I absolutely love it. And as a kid, I preferred sour candy over regular candy just because of that. Like it just, I didn't have to deal with mouth sores as much as a kid for some reason.
I had to be in the mood. Like I've never really liked the sour Skittles. Never really cared for those.
Oh no, I dumped the whole bag of sour Skittles in my mouth as a kid, and I would have multiple bags and just be like, oh hell yeah.
Skittles.
They were just superior to Skittles in my opinion.
Sour Patch Kids, those things are fucking slapping. And like whenever I went through tech school, I would actually go to the shopette and buy like a pack of the watermelon Sour Patch Kids.
Oh
They
yeah.
had those.
Those
And I
were
had that in my drawer
awesome.
next to my bed, and that shit was awesome.
I had too many of the watermelon ones when they first came out, so like I kind of like burnt myself out for a few years after eating so many for like 2 years straight, and so like I kind of like had to take a hiatus. But now that I've taken a long like 5 to 7 year hiatus or whatever since then, I kind of like I appreciate them again and kind of prefer them because they don't have the shitty flavors like yellow that I don't really like to eat. I think my favorite flavor is probably green, as a matter of fact. Green's really good.
Mine's still the orange one.
I don't like orange as a flavor all that much.
I do. I love the citrus. I love the flavor. Like oranges
Oranges are good, like mandarin oranges for sure. They're just fucking delicious.
the little
Cuties.
Oh, so good.
But man, I am not the biggest fan of orange flavored candy. I do like grape flavored things, which a lot of people don't for some reason. I guess I'm just kind of a minority in that.
Well, that's the thing. Grape flavor doesn't taste like grape. It tastes like purple. Like,
It's kind of like its own artificial flavor, like blue raspberry, you know?
yeah. It's like, it's weird because, like, I like cherry flavoring, but I don't like actual cherries.
Well, I mean, regular cherries taste so different from what we associate with cherries, because we associate like those like candy jar cherries, if you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
with like the back exhale that like Dr. Pepper gives you. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
There's like an artificial like cherry flavor that we've created. That's like a bastardized cherry. And Shiny says, I love sour candy. I have a bag of Sour Patch Kids in my backpack right now. Awesome.
that's what I'm saying.
I have a bunch of Halloween candy. It's just like a bag of assorted candies, and it had like sour candies in it, and it just had like these little fun-sized bags of Sour Patch Kids, and I've eaten all of the ones out of the bag, out of the mixed assortment exclusively. There's all these suckers and things in there, and I'm just like, dude, I want more Sour Patch Kids.
Korean said, I love sour candy, but not often. It kind of hurts now. Korean's
I can
second
agree.
favorite is blue.
I mean, blue raspberry is definitely delicious, but like, I can definitely understand that it's not a real flavor. At least not natural. So
Shiny said, real cherries are one of my 3 favorite fruits.
I don't know. I have to eat the right kinds of cherries because I really don't like pits and cherries. It feels like it's just a chore to get around. So I can see why people really like eating pitless cherries, which tend to be like I think they start with an M, like
Shit.
Menard cherries, you know. So
Yeah, sure.
nah, the pit is part of the experience. I disagree. I'm the kind of person who doesn't want to work for that shit.
Maraschino.
Maraschino, yeah, sure. I think that's probably it.
My top favorites, I gotta say, easily oranges. Specifically, the fucking little mandarins or the cuties, because those are so fucking
So,
good.
hot take here. I'm actually one of the few human beings who doesn't like watermelon.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say watermelon's easily number 2.
Yeah, I feel like every human being on Earth is like watermelon's like my favorite fruit,
It's
or like in the
so
top 3.
good.
And I don't know. It's like flavorless, really
Fucking
juicy.
watermelon in winter? Like,
It's
yeah, it's gonna be flavorless.
It's
You
super
gotta get-
juicy, but juicy in just like a flavorless way because it's just water.
It's a summer fruit.
I mean, I eat it in summer.
I don't think you do.
I've eaten plenty of seasons, dude. You think I haven't had fucking? think I haven't had
fucking watermelon. 'Cause
No,
that
I've
shit
had
got
plenty.
flavor.
Yeah, I disagree. I think the flavor is almost non-existent. It's like I'm drinking water out of a fucking plant. That's how it feels to me. Ooh, watermelon. My mom and sister are allergic though, so we almost never had it growing up. Really? That's a strange allergy. I've never heard of that. I actually, out of the melon family, I prefer cantaloupe. Cantaloupe tastes a lot better in my opinion.
Nah.
I'm an old person, I guess. I don't know. Because all like my grandparents are the only people in my family
It's
who
like
cantaloupe.
cantaloupe. I don't know. I'm usually not like big on like. I don't usually care about texture that much, but like cantaloupe's got like it's too firm. I feel like I'm like biting into something that's.
I prefer that over something where I bite into it and it just gushes down my neck.
Oh, that's the experience.
It's not. It's nasty,
That's
dude.
when you're a dirty little whore and you're getting in that watermelon. That's the way to live.
Is cantaloupe like a very big thing, mostly in like the South too? Because I feel like I've been to other states and I've gone to stores and I don't see cantaloupe on sale in the produce section.
It
I'm
seems
like, why?
right? Shiny said cantaloupe has the most flavor, but it can't beat watermelon when it comes to hot summer days. That's what I'm saying.
I guess so, but like I don't eat fruit outside.
Karina,
Outside
no
is
one's out here
disgusting.
talking about honeydew.
Karina loves fucking honeydew.
Get out of here. We ain't talked about that.
Karina is addicted. She actually really likes this honeydew liqueur that she purchases. She's a big fan of it.
Is that the one she showed up and she forgot to let me try it?
Probably.
Or whatever.
I mean, maybe next time. She always has it on hand, so I mean, if you ever visit, then you're probably gonna get a taste of it.
I just gotta figure out a time where I have enough time to like visit my parents and then also like.
Honeydew is more subtle, but I still prefer the other two. I agree. I think honeydew is probably my least favorite out of the three.
No, I don't think I've actually ever really had a real honeydew though.
It's like I think it's kind of like a green color, which is kind of weird.
It's like mangoes. I've never had a mango.
You've had mango juice probably and things, but never actual full mango.
I don't know if I even have had that. I remember like.
Because if you've ever had like a tropical mix like fruit drink, they usually put mango in that shit. Mango's like one of the primary ingredients.
I remember I was.
Karina has to stay away from that because she's allergic to mango.
I was talking about it with some people at work. They were talking about mangoes. I was like, yeah, I don't think I've ever had a mango. They're like, what? And I was like, is that really that surprising? They're like, it's just a fruit that you. I've not had a mango. I was like, I don't know. I just never did. That's that rich people shit, man. Like.
I mean, for the longest time, people here in America actually never had bananas. Bananas are now like one of the most popular fruits here in America because of like how it was introduced to the United States.
Which is garbage, because bananas are awful.
What do you mean? Bananas are fucking delicious.
Bananas, no, they're disgusting, and I hate them.
I think banana is my favorite fruit, if I'm gonna be honest.
No.
Like if I'm gonna get a shake, and it's not gonna be a chocolate shake, it's gonna be a banana shake. Actually, I prefer banana shake over chocolate shake.
You're an animal.
The thing is that not every place has a banana shake, sadly. Banana fucking splits, dude, with that fucking Neapolitan ice cream and those fucking 2 bananas and all that fucking sauce. Hell yeah. I have to be in the mood for bananas. I can see that. I can't eat too many bananas at once, but I do love them. Very
bananas
dearly.
make my mouth itchy. Karina, you might be allergic to bananas.
No, I can kind of get behind that because like bananas will start to like I'll feel like some sort of acidity or something in my throat if I eat too many bananas. It's very strange. I can only eat like 1 or 2 bananas at a time. Unless it's like fucking watered down with like mountains of sugar. Why am I still here? I've been killing these things for like this whole conversation. Usually banana allergies and avocado allergies go hand in hand. Really? I think Karina also has an avocado allergy slightly because avocados also make the roof of her mouth itch. So that's kind of interesting. So she might have a slight allergy to both of them. And that basically confirms it.
But I do know if you want a sweeter banana, you gotta let it brown up. So. That's okay.
Yeah. There's also platanos.
People are usually pretty off-putted by a brown banana, but it's actually sweeter because what was it?
Well, people
like
cook
like
a banana cousin called a platano. And whenever I was in produce, people would buy those, but they wouldn't buy them ripe and green, or even yellow. They'd buy them like nearly black, because then they're sweeter when they get cooked. And I think bananas are pretty much very similar. Especially in baked goods, you want them to be nice and like old. You ever had like some very weird citruses, and have you ever tried anything like that? Because we have these things called like pomelos. Whenever I was in produce, whenever I worked at Kroger. And they're like, it's like a citrus that's like bigger than a grapefruit.
Fucking grapefruit.
Grapefruit is really fucking sour.
It is so.
It's like obscenely sour.
Overwhelmingly like bitter and gross, and it's like.
If people are like, you just gotta put some sugar on it. It tastes great. I'm like,
no.
At
that point,
it doesn't.
You're eating sugar. Like,
It's
you get a
true.
better fruit.
It's like eating a lemon with sugar. Like, why the fuck would I do that whenever I could just eat a mandarin?
Like, I remember when I was a kid, like, because I loved oranges, and I saw this, what I thought was like a giant orange. And it was me and Kelsey. And I was like, hey, can we share this? And Mom's like, that's gonna be really gross to you. And I was like, nah, it can't be gross. It's a citrus. Like, I love these things. She was like, okay. She's like, but you're gonna eat the whole thing. like, all right, no problem. We
That's
opened it up,
funny.
and I knew something was up when I smelled it. I'm like, that doesn't smell.
That doesn't smell
right.
quite right.
And then yeah, we dug into it and we took a bite. We're like, oh my god! And we just started dumping sugar on it, and like, it doesn't help. It doesn't mask it unless you're just eating fucking sugar at that point.
It's true. Chris says, hey, yep, I hear they both have a form of latex. Really? So you're just allergic to latex? That seems strange.
Yeah, she says she's slightly allergic to it.
Oh, pomelos are so good. I've never tried one. I always saw it in the produce section, and I would stalk them and be like, no one buys these things. What are they?
Grapefruit is the devil's fruit. Bergamot is somehow worse.
I don't know what bergamot is. I don't think we
Bergamot?
sold that. And no, you put salt on it? I don't understand salting fruit.
I don't
Fruit's
either.
supposed to be sweet. Why the fuck would I want to salt it? The salt. People say the salt makes it sweeter, and there's wrong. That's what sugar's for.
I
if you want
hate
to.
when people are like, I put salt in my watermelon, like you're an animal.
Grapefruit
You can't
soda's okay. Like Squirt's a grapefruit soda, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't mind that. They take out the bad flavors and make it tasty. It can be a little sour at times though, but I mean, I'm fine
Bergamot
with it.
oranges are like grapefruit, but somehow more bitter.
Hmm.
Gross.
Don't think I'd like that because I'm not a big bitter flavor kind of person.
I don't understand how people can palate that. Like,
What, bitter?
yeah,
Oh, so we're in the same boat where we're not really bitter people when it comes
yeah.
to
I
flavor.
can't.
One person told me that like there's these things called blood oranges that are actually pretty good. I haven't tried them before, but I'd like to try them someday. I hear they're
Salt
pretty
does
tasty.
make it sweeter because it causes a chemical reaction that's sweet.
You see, you say that, but when I try it, all I taste is the salt, and it's not good. So I disagree.
Is it a chemical reaction, or is it because you have salt in your mouth, and then when you do taste the sweet, it makes it that much sweeter?
Well, I mean, like a lot of people will say, like put salt, like recipes and for baked goods and things like that. Will like cakes, you put salt in there.
that enhances like flavoring at that point. That's not like
So like people argue like what's the difference between that and salting your fruit? And I'm like, well, sure, but I just feel like it's different because you're actually causing a reaction with the
when you
damn
cook
fucking
it.
cooking method. You're adding
but when
heat.
you
You're sprinkling salt on there, and it's just sitting on top. It's not doing anything. It's not dissolving. It's not mixing. It's just there.
Yeah, you're biting fruit that has salt on it. Like, they don't combine, in my opinion.
Let's see. Blood oranges are really good. Also, blood orange soda. I don't think I've had blood orange soda.
Blood orange chocolate, says Karina.
Yeah, Karina let me try blood orange chocolate. And I don't think I liked that, but I feel like that's not indicative of my opinion on blood oranges because I haven't had a blood orange before. Salt on cucumbers? Karina loves fucking cucumbers, so she likes salt and lemon on a lot of vegetables.
Now, is it
and
lemon or
fruits.
lime? You spelled
She-
it like lemon, which I
it's-
think is lime, is what she's trying to say.
Limon is lemon. But the thing is, they don't really differentiate between lemon and lime in Spanish all that well. Like, a lemon in Spanish or in Mexico is yellow or green, and a lime is yellow. Because they're different types of fruit there. They're not the same. Like, if you grow a lot, let's say the green lemons there are basically what you would associate with what you would have with your tacos at a authentic taco place, if you've ever been to one of those, where they give you the tiny little tacos that have the two tortillas and everything, and like it's a line of them with your.
Like
They give you your little limes there. That's kind of
Yeah.
like, but then the yellow limes there, which they're weird. They're extremely bitter, and nobody really grows them because they taste bad.
Well, I remember like we were talking with Karina about it, and they're basically like flipped over in Mexico. Which, granted, leave it to us to fuck that up and get them wrong and backwards. But
It's true. I'm not a big cucumber person, but I love pickles.
I
Pickles
love
are
pickles.
delicious.
pickles are so good. Don't like cucumbers.
Cucumbers just have a kind of a strange flavor to me. I feel like they're definitely better pickled.
Yeah.
And a southern thing here. Karina had never tried this until I met her, because she didn't know it existed. Deep fried pickles. Ever had that?
shit slaps.
That shit's fucking delicious.
That shit is so good.
It's really good.
Sometimes you can get like ranch with it if you really want it to be white, or you can get like the white queso.
Or there's like
That
blue
shit's
cheese
good.
as well that people like to use. I've never tried it myself, but
I'm
because I'm not a
not.
sauce person, I just like it on its own. Moron Blade, hey, what's up, Beer? How you doing today? We're just kind of talking about foods and candies and fruits and all kinds of things in general, really, on that front. Currently talking about fried pickles and cucumbers and all kinds of stuff. Let's see, my wife.
Shiny was on top.
You do it yet? Irf says. Not quite yet, Irf. I'm still grinding out the rings and seeing if I need to. Once I appraise them, if I'll have all 3 that I need. My wife showed me fried pickles on our first date. We're married now. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think it was our first date, but it was definitely like we were at a fair here in town or something like that. Not a fair, but kind of, you know, like a little town event that's specific to like our town. And someone was selling fried pickles, I think, or something at a stand. And Karina was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Fried pickles are delicious. You've never had them before?" Limes are yellow and sweet, and lemons are green and sour. They're not even sweet in Mexico. Like the yellow limes there are like really bitter, and like they're only sweet if you don't eat the pulp. Like the juice is the only thing that's sweet. The pulp is beyond bitter. How does one vote? Exclamation point vote. Yep, there you go. All you have to do is click that straw poll link and click vote and then submit. And you can vote for either Rock or Brian. Rock is winning by a substantial lead too. I'm married to the man who introduced me to fried pickles too. You got a bad one, lol. It's so sweet. I mean, first, what would you call them? First impressions make a big deal on a lot of people, including myself. So, already done, dude. All right. What am I doing here? Getting in my cape. It's kind of dumb is when you equip the cape, you don't really have it on your back. I'd like to see you actually equip your items in like a remake of this. Just have a little yellow cape just dragging across the ground because it's too long for you because you're like a short little kid.
God, I had a caveat on the whole pickle conversation. Now I've lost it.
On the what conversation?
Whenever we're talking about pickles.
Pickles. Well, you said you didn't like cucumbers and fried pickles slapped, and you were talking about different sauces.
Who cares?
It's important to me to say that pickles are better than cucumbers.
Well, no, that I agree with, but like whatever I was going to say, I don't care about anymore.
Oh, okay, sure. That's fine.
It left my brain, so therefore it doesn't exist.
I love pickles, Karina says. Well, pickles are better, so yeah, it's nice.
You're right. They're tasty. Beer said I need food.
I need food. I could go for some food too.
Chris, I put pickles on my hot dogs. I usually use relish if I'm gonna do that because it's just chopped up.
I'm not a big fan of relish on a hot dog, just because I don't really like hot dogs in the first place. Really, I really have to be in the mood. I think a chili dog is the best form of hot dog. If I'm gonna be honest,
that is a great one. That's probably my favorite. Like,
just because chili's just fucking delicious, so why not just put it on a hot dog to make it just taste 10 times better?
Yeah, because like hot dogs is generally one of those things that like I don't really fuck with all that much.
Yeah, hot dogs aren't that great, but chili is just good. So
I like brat sandwiches. I like I like a good sausage.
Beer says I hate pickles, and Karina says, oh, and pickle popcorn. I think a pickle paired with popcorn's good, but pickle on popcorn not so much. It just makes the popcorn soggy. While the salty, buttery popcorn goodness mixed with like your pickle flavor is just not bad in my opinion. I love gherkins though. I don't think I've ever tried a gherkin, but my grandmother says gherkins are delicious. Get out, Beard. Pickles. Ew. Pickles? You hate pickles? Excuse you? Alright. I hate chili. You just haven't had the right chili, Beer. That's what it is. You're not eating Texas chili is the problem. You're eating fucking Australian chili, and that's probably some bastardized bitch right there, I gotta be honest.
Ugh. So she said chili is good. We got Mother Glitch and Queens at LOLO.
Hello. Hey, how you doing, Queen? And then I can't do spice. Really? Chili is all about the spice, though. Well, I mean, it's like spicy in a different way because you have to use multiple different dried peppers to make a chili, like a homemade delicious chili. While if you're eating like canned chili, it's not gonna have all that in it, and you're not really gonna enjoy it as much. Like I can tolerate canned chili, but there's nothing like a homemade chili that you use like a fucking ingredients like grinder to grind up your fucking
where you take all day to
make a nice chili. Yes, exactly.
Beer said I can't do spice. Spicy food is horrible. Pepper is too spicy. Karina said there's pickle flavored popcorn and it's super good.
Pickle flavored popcorn is not good. I disagree.
Beer said like ground pepper burns my mouth.
Ground pepper? Ground pepper is like a necessity in cooking, though.
The thing is, like, I love spicy foods, but I'm like pretty white, and it's hard for me to handle spice. But I'm not to the point where pepper is too much.
Damn it.
She said, sauerkraut, what, really? And then Karina said, get it from the mall. Oh, yeah. Hello?
Yeah,
Is he just not there? Oh, it's because that bitch. Fuck him up!
Yeah, fuck these little snake boys.
He said, Karina, any specific place I gotta try that? Oh, well. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, the pickle popcorn? I don't know. I don't know what mall she's referring to here in Texas, so.
Pickles. Beer said, okay, off to hunt food. Happy hunting.
Alright. Hope your hunted food is delicious. Yeah, I'll send you the company. I think they ship. Ooh, nice. I'm a big sucker for not having to leave my house, so.
Although ordering food to like get delivered to your house like that, it's one of those weird things to me because it's like I have to be in the mood for it. It's like, oh, I'll order it, and then I order it and I get it. I'm like, well, I don't really want it right now. And then like I just have to wait until I'm in the mood for it again.
I wait until I'm fucking starving to order food, so I don't.
Well,
Just
I'm talking about like
impulsive,
I'm talking about like specific like canned or like bagged items. Like she's talking about like the popcorn.
Ah, gotcha.
If I use Grubhub, yeah, I'm gonna be hungry and like try and get that. It's like the greatest thing is like whenever this pandemic first started, they were totally okay with like having like Grubhub and DoorDash come on base and everything, but like lately, because we went to HPCon Charlie, they're like, yeah, if you don't work here, you can't come on base even to deliver food.
That
It's
sucks.
like, oh, okay. I guess I gotta get it myself now. Because there's a nice like barbecue place that's not too far from me. If I can call it Palgeros, and it is like, I mean, it is like the heavy kind of like barbecue sauce, like where it's like you're gonna make a mess eating it, but it's so good. Like, oh nice. And I'll get that every now and then. But Hannah's like not super big on barbecue, so I have to like find something for her. And it's nah.
There's a barbecue place over on Highway 78 here in Texas, and it's known throughout Texas as being one of the best barbecue places in general.
What is it?
It's I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like Big Daddy's like barbecue or something like that.
Oh yeah.
And apparently that place is now closing down because it can't survive through this COVID crisis. And I was like, damn, that sucks. That place has been around forever. Anytime I'm driving through 78, I drop by that place.
It's fucking good. Like,
They closed already? That sucks. Because I'd only eaten there maybe 2 or 3 times in the whole time I've lived in the DFW area, so.
yeah, it's the one between Farmersville and Wiley.
Yeah, I think that's
I
it.
like, yeah. Because I remember when we worked at the shop, they would sometimes get that like once a year for like a lunch for the whole company.
Oh, yeah.
That shit slapped.
It was
like,
really good.
I thought it was so fucked up whenever I remember I quit before I shipped out, they ordered pizza and everything as like a going away for me or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's really nice. And then they didn't do shit for Kenny or like they might have done it for Beaver, but I don't think they did. They didn't like do it going away for you either. I think. Did
Nope,
they?
it wasn't me, Kenny, nothing for Beaver, nothing for
Which is so annoying.
Landon, nothing for anybody.
Because it's like I've showed my.
It's mostly
loyalty
just because
to
you
it.
were going to the military, so they wanted to show support for that, I guess, is really what it is. Their
Yeah,
way
but
of
it's
saying
like,
like we appreciate you joining and serving your country kind of thing.
I don't know if they were that appreciative. I would have fucking.
What
Uh-oh.
goon rating with a party of 25?
Jesus.
Holy cow!
That's a good amount.
Seriously, and they're gonna be joining to us like playing this.
Right?
I'm actually kind of close to having all my seeds done though.
Yeah.
What's
oh
up?
my
What's
God.
up, everybody? All right, I'll take a short break from the playing and move on to the camera here. What's up, Shukgoon? How you doing? How you doing, Carlos? Why won't they leave me Why won't they let me leave? Anyhow, let's see. Shoutouts to Shutgoon. Anyone in the chat who doesn't know Shukgoon, Shukgoon's an awesome person. We frequently raid each other, and I lurk in his chat a lot, honestly. He's a wonderful person, has awesome content, a variety streamer if you're into that. I would definitely recommend you go check him out and follow him. I was watching him earlier and he was playing this War of Mine, and it looks like he was still playing that towards the end of the stream from what Stream Elements was telling me right there. The Thigh Gap Hype! Hell yeah, dude.
A great name.
Yeah, totally. So we're currently playing The Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I've already beaten both games once. I have to beat both games a second time, but before that, I'm 100%ing the save files that I have beaten as much as I can. And we're also, if you see over on this side of the screen, we have a little process going on of us voting for our next moderator. It's either Brian something, which Brian's an avid watcher of the stream, always here for the most part, a really cool guy. However, his campaign rival is a rock. Not a person, just a simple little rock.
It kills me every time. Like,
And so, if you would like to vote, you can type an !vote in the chat, and you can go and vote for whoever you'd like to vote for. The meme started at the very beginning when Manu, I'm sure you guys in Goon's chat know Manu. Manu, I got promoted to mod here. And Brian got a little jealous and said, I'll run a campaign and get the people's vote, and I'll become moderator fair and square rather than just getting handouts. And then a friend of ours in chat named Evil said that they would really, or that they would rather vote for a rock than vote for Brian. So that's how the campaign started, with Rock versus Brian. And it's a great meme. I love it.
Yep, and Karina has put up both candidates' little.
Yes. You can also use channel points to advertise for your favorite candidates. So vote yourself, tell your friends, post it in random discords. I don't care who votes. Honestly, it's just been funny to watch the votes just like... Because earlier in the stream, Brian like went over a vote, and then Rock just went, woo! It just flew straight up to like, what, like... He's coming up on like 15 votes or something like that, higher. It's crazy. Let's see, Carlos, if you're new here, we are shutting... we are a variety stream, and the streams are of every day of the week, so something new happens every day. Yes, Goon does, I think, a 7-day week schedule, which is crazy. I don't see how you can do that, Goon. You do like 6-hour streams or something, 7 days a week? That sounds exhausting.
Full-time job.
Seriously, I think that's what he's going for, though. He's trying to move it over to a full-time gig, you know? And S3 says, hype, 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 hype! And Goon says, nice pitch. And the Thigh Gap says, thanks, my mom gave it to me. Carlos, Shutgoon, yes, Shutgoon. And thanks for the exclamation vote there, Goon. Carlos also says, rock! And then BRB, Luna, no problem, take care of your dog. Anyhow, we have been, let me get back to the game here. What I've been doing for the past 3 days is grinding rupees, which is the money in this game, purchasing these things called Gasha seeds, which is this little teardrop, and planting them into the ground in soft soil spots in certain locations. And then I've been killing enemies, because there's a certain amount of enemies you have to kill before the tree will grow. And then after I kill all the enemies, I've been fucking stupid for one thing. I don't even have the Gasha ring equipped. No wonder it's been taking so long. Once I kill enough enemies and grow the tree, a nut will grow out of the tree, and inside the nut, I have a random chance of getting the ring that I need. And to collect all the rings in the game, you have to basically just keep doing that process over and over again. I've been doing it for 3 days, and I have 40 out of the 64 rings.
Anna's on her way home.
So it's been a journey, let me tell you guys. 7 days a week, make my Twitch account weak. It's true. Honestly, like I lurk in Goon's chat a lot, and I'll chat every so often, and I can't help but just spin my points in his chat, my channel points, because it's just a lot of fun. Goon's got a lot of fun interactive channel point redemptions. And here we've got like some funny ones, but none of them are nearly as enjoyable. Goon's got a bit more experience under his belt and a lot more talent, if you ask me, as a streamer. What's up?
Sorry. I was gonna say Bed Chiller said hi.
Oh, Bed Chiller. Hey, what's up, Bed Chiller? How you doing today? I like Goon. Yeah, Goon's a great person. I would definitely recommend anyone in the chat who doesn't know Goon, go check him out. He's an awesome person.
You try put bomb on an arrow on B?
This game doesn't have a bow and arrow, so I think you might be talking about a different thing. And then press both at the same time. Yeah, this game doesn't have a bow and arrow, so you I don't know if you're talking about a different Zelda game there, Bed Chiller. Let's see. So, I grind up here, and I just go down here, and then I go to the woods of winter, and then I go and make my way over to the tree that I grew, which is a long journey because there's not really a warp point nearby. Kind of sucks.
Carl said hashtag free my man's Goon.
Free him from what? What is Goon in prison? Is Goon currently oppressed by something? Does Luna have an extreme tyranny on Goon? What's going on there? Yeah, this game doesn't have arrows. It does not. It's been a while, Bed Chiller. Welcome back. Yeah, Bed Chiller will tune in every so often, but not too frequently. It's like a every once in a while kind of thing. Awakening. He's probably thinking about it. Who? Goon? Is Goon awakening? Is he awakening into his final form? Is that what we're talking about here? I'm very lost.
Right.
Yeah, but the topic right now has honestly been just we've been doing food topics. We've gone from wrong way. We've been talking about candy. I think the recent thing we were talking about was chili, and how beer, wines, and spirits. A person in the chat was talking about how they really aren't a big fan of chili because they don't like anything spicy. Like even ground pepper is like too spicy for their mouth, and I'm like, really? That's kind of crazy.
Been a lot of food.
Because I'm from Texas, and Texas is all about like jalapenos, bell peppers, and barbecue and chili. Like those are our main courses for everything here. We really love that stuff. Let's see. He has been smelling Batman's armpits for years in sleeper holes. What the fuck? And Bed Chiller says, "I am here." Yes, welcome, Bed Chiller.
Yellow.
And now back over to Tar's Ruins to keep grinding more. Ooh. I really hope I get the last remaining rings I need so I can move on to Oracle of Ages. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be pretty neat.
It'd be pretty rad, wouldn't it?
Been doing this for what, 4 hours now?
It's no bomb arrow. Okay. Yeah, there's no bomb arrow in this. I think the bomb arrows only ever showed up in Twilight Princess, if I can remember correctly. I don't think they ever made another bomb arrow in any other Zelda game. Do you think Batman is packing a shotgun?
Yikes.
Like packing heat is in like a big dick, or like he's got guns in secret? Because he's normally like a not gun using guy, right? And he more of the time uses gadgets or just fucking breaks people's limbs and leaves them to die of that instead.
Batman doesn't use guns generally.
Yeah, I know. And Earth says false. False on what, Earth? What's the problem here?
Fucking. Oh, I can sneeze.
You gotta sneeze? Well, go stare up at a light. I hear that helps.
Yeah,
The first appearance of Bomb Arrows is Link's Awakening. Is it? Is it really? I don't remember there being Bomb Arrows in Link's Awakening. Maybe I missed that.
I don't have to sneeze.
But then again, I played Link's Awakening Remake. I own Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, but I haven't actually played it on stream, so.
Carlos said Bruce Wayne has massive cock.
It has a massive cock, but has massive cock. I thought it was Awakening. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm wrong then. I thought Twilight Princess was the only game that had it, but I guess Awakening had it first. Damn.
Skyward Sword had bomb bowling.
It did have bomb bowling, as well as bomb basketball, dude. You could throw it into little hoops. It was great. And if you got it in the hoop, it would just fucking sink the walls down, and you could use those as platforms. Well, you can do bomb arrows in the remake as well. Can you? I didn't know that. I must have missed that, or I've just forgotten. Most people don't know this. Oh, okay. Wrong button.
Oh, Christ.
What's up?
Fucking allergies just flared out of nowhere.
I mean, you do live in a desert. I'm sure that doesn't really help.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I never grabbed my charger for my phone this time. Oops. Ugh,
Does it
I
get
hate
cold there?
Yeah, it's actually pretty cold now. It's like
Okay.
37 degrees.
Damn, okay. Because, like, here, it's been cold, like, all day, and we actually opened up the fireplace and started putting some firewood in there to keep, like, the
Oh, I
living
missed
room
my
warm.
fireplace.
It's actually very freezing right now. It's surprising, because, I mean, it's not cold for some parts of the world. It's been, like, I'd say mid-40s during the day, and then, like, kind of mid-30s at night. And for a lot of people in the world, that's Fahrenheit, by the way, for my not American viewers. That can be like baby numbers, honestly. Like, people are like, it's not cold unless it's below 0, and I'm like, okay, well,
Like, yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
yeah,
like,
seriously,
If I can see my breath, it's cold now.
seriously. If water is able to freeze, it's cold. I'm sorry.
Like, yeah.
We have a Scottish viewer that shows up every so often named Kirsten, and she tells me she says she sweats in 50-degree weather, and I'm like, what?
Now, granted, I sweat in like 70-degree weather. I sweat super easily. Like, if it's 70 degrees, I'll probably start sweating.
I just find that crazy that it can be that cold there, that 50-degree weather is like abnormal for a summer heat, and that they just can't handle that. That's just wild to me.
I was saying, meanwhile in Texas, like, it's
It's
you know,
true. Once it starts getting in the 60s, people start putting jackets on here in Texas.
Yeah, but like, you know, in the summer it's like 100. After like 95 degrees, when you get to 110, it really doesn't matter. It all starts to feel the same. It's just like
Honestly, yeah.
you walk out and you're just baking. You're like,
It's true,
God.
and you're like, I gotta get out of this as soon as possible, so from here to car, and then from car to wherever I'm going.
The thing is wild though is that like, you know, out here in New Mexico, like it's fucking hot most of the time.
Yeah.
Like, it hardly ever rains. It's just hot.
Yeah,
But,
at least
like,
Texas has like a rainy season, you know? Which is
Well,
usually
like,
like I'd say like March is the start of the rainy season for the most part here.
Yeah. Well, see, here we have a thing called monsoon season where it might rain twice a week.
Oh, gotcha.
But like the heat here is so dry. But I prefer that.
I mean, Texas has like a semi-dry heat compared to a place like, say, Florida or something, you know?
Sure,
Florida's
but,
just
like-
like a fucking armpit from what people tell me, so...
But like northeastern Texas, like it's pretty fucking humid most of the time.
Mm.
Like you walk outside, like you're immediately just drenched in sweat. You can't breathe because the humidity is at like 110%. That's what it feels like.
Let's see. Irf says, well, the game never tells you, so it's natural to not know it. Oh, it never tells you can make bomb arrows if you just do a button combination to combine them or something? Bruce Wayne, I know. He has voice gadget. He has another gadget in the middle of those thunder thighs. Oh boy. He's got them thick, muscular thighs, dude. It's taco season. I think all year round is taco season. What you mean? I'm from Texas. We love our Tex-Mex and our Mexican food.
Honestly. So yeah, the heat here is kind of ass.
Ass,
but like
yeah.
it's cold. It's cold right now. To where like if I go outside to smoke, like I have to put on my fucking big ass jacket that I got, which is gonna sound like I'm fucking bragging, but it's like the
Bragging about having a big jacket. Ooh.
well, it's a Calvin Klein jacket.
Okay, now that part's the bragging part. The big jacket was not.
It's 100. It was 150. Which granted, it was a cheaper Calvin Klein jacket. It was only $150. Don't get me wrong. I love this jacket. I could not tell anyone to reasonably get one because it's stupid. Like it's a nice jacket, but it's only so expensive because it has Calvin Klein's like
It's
logo on it.
absolutely.
Like,
It's like how people have just like Gucci, and it's just got like the Gucci logo on it, on like a
Yeah.
plain white item, and it's just suddenly like several hundred, if not $1,000, and you're like, why?
so I
don't
thought it was
understand brand
weird,
names at all.
Like because one of the Calvin Klein logos placements is on the sleeve above the wrist.
Uh huh.
Like, where you could easily see. And I'm like, why is it there, but on the left wrist or whatever?
Mm.
That's weird. And I looked up, and apparently, like, it might have to do something like, because when you go to hand someone something, they'll see the Calvin Klein.
It makes it more noticeable for someone to know that you're wearing
And
a
I'm
Calvin
like-
Klein jacket and you're
I'm
proud.
like, uh-oh. I'm like accidentally
Wow.
pretentious.
Accidentally pretentious. I sell you from Turkey clothes. From Turkey? What, are you from Turkey, Bed Chiller? But, in Mexico, I actually go there to get a lot of my clothing because it's actually cheaper than, say, here in the States. And I can get some things there that would cost me, like, over $100 here. But in say, Mexico, for some, I don't know how the fuck they do it. But I'm able to get, instead of it being $100 or $200, I can suddenly get it for, like, $40 to $80. And I'm like, why? Well, it's the same exact product. It's not any worse. I see the brand name on it. What the fuck did they do? And it's not like they just put a brand name on it, because it's the same exact quality as the ones I see here. It's really weird. Never buy original. Smart. Yeah, I know. I don't buy my clothes here unless it's like something cheap. If it's anything like a jacket or jeans, I go to Mexico for it. Actually, honestly, a lot of things here. That fucking like sucked me up from a mile away. Did you see that? What the fuck? It happened again.
That one was a little closer.
Nah,
the first one
fam.
definitely was.
But
yeah,
as
no,
I was
like,
saying, like the America in general just has like an overpriced system with a lot of things. Like
the market.
I don't think I want to do anything medical or dental in America ever again now that I've seen the prices in Mexico, because you can't afford to do anything medical in America. Even with insurance, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like Karina's been getting this new job, and I've been looking at the medical insurance plans, and I'm like, oh, so I have to pay like 60% of the coverage cost anyway, and I have to pay copays, and they don't even cover everything either. Like, some things they're just gonna be like, yeah, sorry, we don't cover that. So you just, and I'm like, what? Bullshit. And they're like, you have to, and also you can't just get medical insurance. You have to get like 6 different plans to cover everything if you want to. Which all, like, the medical's the most expensive, but then you end up like with like all these extra plans or something. End up being like an extra $12 a month or something on top of your already expensive medical insurance. And then whenever you get the bill from whenever you actually have a doctor's visit or something, you still have to pay a copay on top of that or something, you know? I feel like the medical system in America is just busted.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit anymore.
I know, you're very lucky being in the military with that, so...
Well,
like, you get, like, some really good benefits. Not to say that it comes free, but I'm saying, like, it definitely comes with its benefits that as civilians don't see, so...
Yeah, as I said, my pay is not great by any means, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's also, you are at the bottom of the ladder in the military, for one thing.
True.
It's not like you've been in the military for 20 years or something like that.
February/March is when I'll move up a little bit.
Nice. That's cool.
Promotion.
I doctor for free, says Bed Chiller. I don't know if I would go to a free doctor, especially in, like, say if I was in Mexico. I feel like if they put me under or something, then suddenly I'd wake up without a kidney, or not wake up at all, honestly.
Like, man, I feel a little lighter than usual. Like, that's weird.
I wake up in an empty room and all the doctors are gone and all the equipment's gone and I'm just on the floor and I'm just like, what the fuck happened?
Chained to the floor.
What? Oh, fuck, I didn't even mean that. Just like that, they just booked it after they stole my important organs and left me.
I was going like heavy, like black market style.
At that point, I'd be tied to a radiator or some shit.
Tied to a radiator, fucking stapled to put you back together, but they also just left you, so I don't know why.
At that point, they wouldn't even. I don't think they would even attempt to numb me or anything like that.
Right.
Because like it's just a waste of.
They just whack you over the head with a club. They're like, all right, that's the anesthesia.
That's the anesthesia.
Get busy, boys.
Get busy. No, I just give you advice to you. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, not like surgeon, doctor, but like physician. Okay. I mean...
Yeah, I can give you advice. Hey, don't do that again. That was stupid.
If I want to... Honestly, the doctors here in America are so fucking under-trained and don't give a shit that they'll legit pull up WebMD right in front of you and be like, yeah, here's your diagnosis. And I'm like... And then they have the gall to be like, yeah, that'll be $600.
No.
And I'm just like, yeah, I could just do that at home. So, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna come here anymore.
It doesn't help that, like, every doctor has, like, a different way to go about diagnosing, like...
It's true, like, you need to get multiple opinions, but the problem with multiple opinions is you can't afford even one opinion, let alone multiple.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, rigged.
Preach it, Nathan.
Healthcare is such a necessity, that's why, like, the demand is so high for it, but because of that, it's been scalped to hell. Like, and it's just it's horrendous. Like it's awful.
I mean, the standards for a doctor here in America are, in my opinion, kind of high. Like, you have to go through a lot of schooling, but I still feel like at that point you should still be like a doctor's assistant or something, as opposed to an actual doctor. So like a physician's assistant, I think is what they call it, because you can't just make your own practice right at the gate, right?
Yeah.
So you'd have to. I don't know. I feel like you should have at least, like, on top of school, have real life experience of like at least another
or you could fly
5
out
to
of the
10
gate,
years.
Like, I'm a doctor now. Like,
But
Okay.
I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable with a lot of the doctors here, just because they just don't seem to care. They're in it for the money and nothing else. I feel like the system should promote being a doctor because you care about that field of work, you know? Because it's about people's health. You should care about helping people.
yeah. Hannah just got home. Give me like a couple minutes. We're
Sounds
gonna
good.
chat with her
No
while she
problem.
makes food. Be right back.
But yeah, I've been to the doctor in the hospital enough with Karina, because she's a fairly sick person, for those who do not know in the chat. Karina is my wife, for those who are new to the chat too, and she pretty much died at the age of 13 in a car accident. And there's been a lot of like repercussive side effects from that incident back in the day that have just been kind of like trailing her ever since that day happened. And so because of that, we frequently have to visit the doctor or the emergency room or things like that to go check what the fuck's going on. Just random times when Karina's either in extreme pain or just just scared of something. So it'll end up kind of sucking. It's been better recently though, because we bit the bullet and decided, you know what, we're gonna go to a gastrointestinal doctor and see what the hell is going on with her insides, because that was the part that was specifically affecting her. Was that she had internal bleeding, and specifically her stools, and so we had to go and get that checked out, and that was expensive and dropped our bank account severely, but it was definitely worth it because we saw drastic changes, more so than I'd ever seen with any doctor we've been to, because this doctor seems like she was rushed. Of course, all doctors are. They're very taxed on time, but she did sit down and talk with us and was willing to sit down as long as it took to figure out the problem. And I don't know, I feel like this was we found a good doctor, which is hard to find here in America. A lot of people will actually go out of the country to go and find a good doctor just because of how hard it can be. And but the good thing, to end on a good note, Karina found out that she just has extremely hyperactive acid reflux, and that she needs to take medicine to basically lower the acid content of her stomach. Otherwise, it'll just burn the lining of her stomach, which just is wild to me that you can even naturally have something like that happen. And it was just causing her stomach to start bleeding from the inside all the way out. But yeah, Karina, in the car accident, originally bled to death from her knee getting cut open specifically. She had internal bleeding as well, but I think the big part was the knee getting cut open entirely. Like, it was severed all the way through through the nerves, so she couldn't even feel it. And they had to stitch it up without giving her any anesthetics, because she would have died with anesthetics at the time. Which she did. But, I mean, with anesthetics, she wouldn't have come back more than likely. So, how is Karina doing? She's doing awesome, honestly. She's been telling me that she's really enjoying her new job, and that it's the best job she's probably ever had in her life so far, and that she really loves her supervisor. Her supervisor's awesome and understanding and caring. Her manager's really cool. Her coworkers are actually willing to work, and she has good pay, benefits, and the work is actually enjoyable and not too taxing, which is honestly all around a really great deal, and I'm very happy for her. So, peace food is good food. I agree. I'm very, I always enjoy a good meal, so I can definitely get behind that one. So let's go praise all these rings that I just grinded for 4 hours, guys. I'm going to actually, it doesn't matter, because I can't use this inside. Oh, I can. Never mind. I'll disequip that real quick. Good. Yes. Very good. Very good. So, it's a lot of rings. I call this the Rocks ring. I already have that one. I don't need that. Let me see, what rings do I need out of the 3? There's 3 rings that I need left. I wrote it down on my phone in the notepad. Nathan, how are you doing in this transition? I'm doing pretty good. I miss my wife, of course, because she's over working and I'm trying to pack everything up. I've already packed up like 3 extremely heavy boxes of shit, and I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Let me see if I can elaborate. What's a good way to put it? I'm excited for my future with Karina in the new house, new job. It's like exciting to like move forward in life finally, because I feel like I've just been in a slum for so long, just working like minimum wage jobs and never really, and Karina like never getting accepted anywhere because they're like, well, you just don't have the work experience you need. And she's like, but I got a degree in biochemistry. Come on. And they're just like, sorry, we just expect more than that. And she finally found a place because she has she'd have got 2 years of work experience, so we're finally able to move forward, and it's really exciting, but it's also just like a little bumming out because I can't be with her like I'm used to. But I'm an adult and I can be patient, so I can deal with it for sure. It's just you know, it's bittersweet. So I need the maple ring, the peace ring, and the protection ring. So let's see. Let's hope I get that. It's the rocks ring again. Great. The red holy ring. I don't need that. Let's see. I feel that, bro. You'll make it through this. Yeah, I know I will. Karina and I both will. The thing is, Karina and I dated for like 2 or 3 years while she was in college, long distance. So we already know how to like cope with this kind of situation anyway. I didn't move in with her until her final year of college, so. The toss ring. I don't need that. The protection ring. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Like ring. Become a like. I already have that one. So that's one of the 3, I think. Fist ring. I already have that one. Cursed ring. I already have that one. Quicksand ring. I already have that one. Whispering. I already have that. I'm honestly still stuck, but it's hopefully gonna get better. Degrees don't mean shit anymore, at least not for me. A lot of the time I've noticed, like, there's been an influx in degrees over time, because back in the day, you could get a job straight out of high school, and it could be, like, a good paying job. And now, so a lot of adults that are older than me by, like a generation or two, just don't understand why I can't, like, survive on my own without the help of a parent or a friend rooming with me, or a spouse, or even multiple, like, all 3, I don't know, like, bullshit like that. The thing is, things have changed since then, and at one point in time, a bachelor's degree was kind of required to basically make it as a human being. And even nowadays, a bachelor's degree isn't even enough. A lot of places expect either a bachelor's degree and equivalent work experience, or on top of that, they expect a master's degree, because of the influx in the amount of bachelor degrees in circulation amongst the young people and the youth in this economy. Honestly, it's really fucking frustrating. This is the one. I hope so, or if I really do. Amen. May or may not have entered my 3rd decade recently, and it was different back in the day. It was. Like, I hear stories from my parents, and they tell me, like, the value of a dollar's changed, and the fucking work industry's changed, as whoever else is in it, what kind of qualifications they have. Like, it's just, you're competing with so many people with increasingly higher and higher levels of education and experience, and it's if you're not lucky and come from a good background, you don't really have a chance. You have to really work your way to get there. Yeah, but it's like, how do we get experience? Exactly. Like, if no one's willing to give me the time of day to get experience, I can't get experience to be able to even, like, join an industry. I feel like also industries are less willing nowadays to accept people with no experience and train them from the ground up, just because of how, like I said earlier, there's so many people with high educations nowadays. Like, the standard for high education has just steadily been increasing, you know? We're all indentured servants to the student loans, pretty much. Like this, like it's ridiculous how the average person that's like my age, like the age of 30 and under, how their average amount of student debt, it's just crazy. I don't understand why that's even like a thing. I feel like education should be one of those things that, maybe not free education, because I don't think anything should ever be free, but I feel like affordable education should definitely, I feel the education system is definitely fucked and aimed at just profiting off of unfortunate youthful souls, honestly. It's terrible. Frisky, pretty much. Turns out my friends had other plans with my evening than me being right back. Just finished the Witcher, or my Witcher quest. Nice, Kevin. Which rings we doing for? Yes, all are schooled today, pretty much. I need to actually check what my list right now, Shiny. Or not Shiny, Evil. I have I had 3 rings left, but I think I got 1 or 2 of them in that little grind there. So let me check. I was missing the Maple ring, the Peace ring, and the Protection ring out of the base Oracle of Seasons, not linked Oracle Seasons. So I needed to get those, and I got Protection ring for sure. I think I still need Maple and Peace maybe, but I'll go check. So which one's Maple, which one's Peace? Which number are those? Yep, that's wrong. Sorry, I've got so many tabs open and note tabs and things like that because I'm having to like keep track of so many different things. It's really frustrating having all these different guides open because they're just there's not really a great all-inclusive guide in these old 2001 guides from this game. It's an old Game Boy Color game that just doesn't have a lot of background to it with these. Back in the day with 16 all went to work pretty much. Hi Evil, hi Shiny, how go things, and Rock for mod, yeah, and Deep Hydrate, and Brian for mod. All right, I'll get a Deep Hydrate in everybody.
Fish, fish.
It's not just a boulder.
Ah, there we go.
It's a rock.
I appreciate that, Bed Chiller. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. And thank you guys for spending your channel points and supporting your favorite campaign. Overtime! Alright, let's see. Do I have Maple Ring? Let me go over to 16. I don't. Okay, and the other one was... which ring? Peace Ring. Peace Ring. Where is that one? $60. Okay.
Alrighty, sorry about that.
No problem. So the only ring I got out of all of that was the Protection ring.
Oh god.
I still need to get the Maple ring and the Peace ring. That kind of sucks. Peace ring is shit. Just don't get it. I need to though, Evil. I need to get Maple ring and Peace ring. Those are the only 2 left. That kind of sucks.
Damn.
It's one of the few rings that's counterproductive, really. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, Austin. How was your time with your wife?
It's nice. I made her a Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl.
Ooh, just don't. It's worse than the Protection ring. I mean,
How
it's
about
fine.
this? Just give up, says Earth.
I mean, that's an option, but it's not an option I'm willing to take. Is the
I
problem?
also made a drink because I'm a degenerate.
I mean, drinking's just a personal choice. I mean,
Yeah.
do it if you want. I wouldn't call you a degenerate for it. Plenty of people drink alcohol, dude.
Yeah.
Not myself included, but I mean, it's just my own personal choice.
Oh, I know.
Let's see.
Actually, it's been like 5 or 6 days since I last had a drink.
And the vote count is partially due to my sharing the link. Yeah, you, Ninja, and Kevin have really, like, slammed Rock into the lead. Like, it's crazy. Rock, in the past stream alone, has skyrocketed to, like, 3 times the votes he had at the start. It's crazy. Breakfast? It's midnight. Hey, breakfast food is good any time of the day. If you think otherwise, fuck you. I love breakfast food.
Breakfast for dinner is like the shit.
It really
Like-
is. It's awesome.
One of my favorite things to do is like get the cast iron out and just cook all my breakfast at once on the cast iron. Hannah doesn't like it because I make a mess, but...
Cast iron's the way to go with breakfast food, though, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Bean? Mr. Bean? I've never seen a Mr. Bean film, actually. And alcohol? That the devil's drink?
Yep, sure
Current
is.
vote count is great. Love it. Well, fuck me, I guess. Kappa Kappa. Confirmed egg sausage or eggs and sausage for Din Dins. Rock my world. Hell yeah, dude. I love eggs and sausage. I love eggs, sausage, bacon, pancakes, waffles, all that good stuff, dude.
Mhm. My go-to is generally bacon, sausage, eggs, and hash browns. Those are good ones because I make my eggs over easy.
I'm not a big fan of hash browns, really. I actually prefer my potatoes to be potato hash instead of hash brown, which is a slightly different variation on it. For some reason,
Yeah.
hash browns taste different to me than a regular
Yeah,
potato.
I don't know. But the thing with me, like hash browns, like if you don't do it right, you get like these super mushy. Like I don't like mushy hash browns.
Yeah, they have to be
I
crisp
like-
for me to really enjoy them.
Because I get like the shredded like hash browns, like they're like the shredded pieces, and those fry on like in the grease really really good. You get like the good crispy like potatoes in there. But you make your eggs over easy, your sunny side, and you can take your protein, either that be your sausage or your bacon, and you can dip it in the yolk and eat it. Now if you gotta think about consistency, probably isn't for you. But I love eggs and I love breakfast.
I mean,
and
who doesn't love eggs? Eggs are
Yeah.
great. Eggs are tasty. And they're like nice and affordable as well as like long lasting.
And they're so fucking versatile.
I know,
think we
I
talked
was
about
just
it
about to
yesterday,
say that. I was
like-
about to use the exact same word too. Versatile is a great way to put it.
Like, you can put eggs in almost anything. That's how me and
You
him
can just
survive.
use eggs
like,
and bread and suddenly egg sandwich. It's just as simple as that. You can eat eggs on their own. You can do so many things with eggs. Neil, let me catch up with chat real quick.
I was about to try and do the same thing.
I shared the link where I can, but people think I'm crazy because they don't understand. Well, all you have to tell them is you don't have to understand, but I would really appreciate it if you would just click this link and press rock submit. Since you're pro rock, you know? Like, it's just as simple as that. You don't have to explain any of it. That's all you gotta say.
Just tell them to click the rock.
It's true. Although I do understand where you're coming from. See? Okay. I had some votes from friends, though. Cool. I just told people to vote for Rock for the memes. Exactly. People love memes, dude. Yes, gotta work the taters in there. Crispy country potatoes is a contender. Yes, fish and chips. Good. You see, we don't really call that here. Here it's just like fish and French fries.
Yeah.
Which I don't know. I'm not a big fish person. Like I'll definitely eat fish. I don't hate it, but I definitely would prefer like a steak or
Fish is so weird to me
a
because like
grilled chicken.
I'm not big on fish, but I fucking love sushi that has like different kinds of fish in it.
I feel like sushi is really sweet, oddly enough, and I'm not a big fan of sweet meat. I guess it might be an acquired taste on my part. I don't know. Like you might just have to. I don't know. It's just weird to me.
Yeah.
Where is the Church of the Yolk Dip? It's a spiritual experience.
It's so fucking good. Like, I love dipping my fucking like bacon and sausage in the yolk. Like it's a real experience. Like if you haven't done it and you like all these breakfast items, I highly recommend it. Some people think it's weird because like it's a consistency thing. Like the yolk is running. Oh, okay, so first off, stop being a child and move away from scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs are delicious, but man, like, there's certain things paired with an egg yolk that just taste good. Like, I can't stand egg yolk on its own for sure, but like, dude, just mixed with some good ass fucking potatoes or biscuits or something, dude.
I was gonna say, like, you eat mostly breakfast, you get some yolk left over. Either soak it up with your toast or you mix it in with your taters. Like,
Seriously, you can do so many things with eggs. It's great.
God, it's so
Ugh,
fucking
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Oh, I'm sure this breakfast talk is not helping either. Fish! Exclamation point vote. Gonna share that in a Discord. Don't mind me. Kobe beefsteak rich boy. Soft-boiled eggs with yolk still runny. Oh baby. I don't think I've ever had a soft-boiled egg.
Those eggs are hard to make. Those are very like.
You do
you
have
have a
to
very-
get the kind of the white cooked beforehand, and you can accidentally cook it for too long.
Well,
So
it's
I
like
just-
you have a really small window to like
They're really hard to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, I love watching MasterChef, you know, and like seeing people like, it's like, oh, these are like the top 10 people make a fucking soft-boiled egg, and people are like, oh fuck, like, you know, and these are cooks that have been like doing very very well throughout the whole competition, and they go to make this fucking soft-boiled yolk and like they'll crack it and it's like, oh well, the whole thing's running or you overcooked it, and it's like,
it's true.
they had like 2 seconds in between each other. That's the difference is insane.
Yeah, it's true. And I mean, it can also depend on like the eggs, like content of protein and things like that as well. Like, there's so many, you don't know what's in your egg specifically, and that's the problem with cooking with really detailed recipes. Or really specific recipes, really. Is like, there's certain recipes where, like, the altitude can fucking change how long you have to cook things, or like...
Yeah, it's like you...
or the amount of ingredients you need in a specific dish.
Yeah, it's like, if you live in this area, get this brand of eggs. I'm like, what the fuck? It's eggs! Like...
Because I was looking into bread making, and they're like, well, if your altitude is here, then you're gonna have trouble, and you're gonna have to eyeball it with this. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean altitude changes how bread is made? What the fuck does that mean? Soft-boiled eggs with the yolk still... Alright, we already read that. I'm a biscuits and gravy and sausage kind of girl. Hey, I can get behind all that. That's some good stuff.
It's not bad, but that's like, to me, that's bottom tier breakfast.
Really? I really like to split my fucking biscuit in half, put the sausage inside, and then just smother it in fucking gravy and make like a messy-ass sandwich.
Okay, so if you do that, sure. But I'm talking about like the sausage that's like cut up in like little pieces thrown into like the gravy or whatever, and then they just like dip that over the biscuits. I'm not a big fan of it because you get this weird like you start opening up the biscuit and it's like, I don't know, I think I like the consistency's all about, because if you have a biscuit that's like too thick and too like...
Oh, you definitely have to get the right biscuit. Like, you can't get the wrong... Like, the biscuits... My favorite biscuits are the ones that kind of like break apart into layers, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, those are the bomb. I'm literally checking if IHOP delivers through DoorDash. Guys, this is torture.
Sorry. We've been talking about food all fucking day today.
It's true. It's been a food stream, everyone. We've just been talking about it. It started with candy, I think, and then eventually moved to food.
Yeah. That's literally my fave breakfast, and RIP, IHOP has a $6 delivery fee.
$6? Dude.
That's kind of nutty. Like... Usually I go by percentage, but like...
Like, at that point, it's like, don't expect a fucking tip. Fuck you.
Right? The hell is this?
And also, that's another thing about the food industry. Why the fuck I got a tip? Why can't you just pay your employees? Why you gotta... I understand that you need to have employees that are willing to work and actually have a good performance with their job, but that's any job. That's just the food industry. Come on.
Yeah, like, I'm a generous tipper. I like to... I'll give, like, a good healthy tip to someone, especially if they're doing a really good job. If they suck, I was like, maybe you don't get one today. But, like, they have to...
I think the highest I've done is I've given... a lady at a Steak and Shake $20 because she was awesome, and I thought she was a great person. So
well, I know whenever I was in town last time, we went to, I think it was me, Kelsey, and her wife.
Preach it.
It was me, Hannah, Kelsey, and her wife. And we went to like a steakhouse, like the Texas Longhouse or whatever, one of those like steakhouses restaurants. And like the woman we got, she was super fucking nice, and she was trying her hardest, because like we watched her like run all over them, because they only had like 2 waitresses.
It's true. Like, a lot of the time they'll try and understaff the fucking service too, and like then they're suddenly working like a high stress, high bullshit kind of a work environment, and then they're getting paid less than minimum wage because technically it's not, because they get tips. There's some stupid loophole like that, you know? It's bullshit. It's
like, and like we gave her like I think the table gave her like either a $50 or $60 like tip.
That's awesome.
Because we're like, ma'am, you need it. Like,
it's true.
You poor woman, you're just running all over the place. Like,
exclamation point speak. Chatbot, read this. Question mark test. I don't know if Chatbot will read it, but I'll read it. Hey, Shiny, so there's an off-topic channel in the Oracle Discord. Should we share the link there? I mean, if people want to come and vote for either of the candidates, go for it, dude. I mean, unless you think it's out of place and that they might get annoyed, you know? In Ireland, they looked at me and my mom like crazy people when we tried to tip because they actually get fucking paid. Oh yeah, a lot of like in Mexico, you don't tip people. People will actually get offended in some countries because they're like, I don't need you can't tip me. I'm not poor. You don't pay me or things
Also,
like that.
By the way, Nathan, I think the chatbot thing he tried to do is because he said he redeemed to highlight my message.
Yeah.
So
Well, he did redeem a highlight my message, but he doesn't have to do chatbot for that. I actually don't have a chatbot, I don't think.
Probably not.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I just never post, so I didn't think to share it there. We tip here, but we really not nearly as much as the States. What is it there, like 10%? It depends on person to person.
Yeah.
Some people say 8, some people say 14. I know some people say upwards of like 25, and I'm like, really?
They have to be doing a really good job. Like
Seriously.
We usually ride up to the next year or so.
So basically just like pennies.
So for the States, a lot of the times too, like the receipt itself, like when you go to sign and have the tip, like they'll give you like an idea of like, oh, if you want to tip 50%, it'll be this much of your total, like, and that's how they generally do it. I kind of just eyeball it.
Mm-hmm.
I say I go by percent, but I really don't. I'll be like, yeah, $5, like, you know. Sometimes
I basically will go like say like what's a good amount, and also rounds it up to the nearest like to a dollar instead of like me having to count cents.
Yeah, I mean.
So I'm like, I mean, so say like I pay I don't know $73. I'm like, well, to make it 80, I could do 7, or like let me. It just really depends. Like it's entirely random unless I really was blown away by their service. So.
Yeah, like I said, I know when me and Hannah went to Hibachi Bar, like.
Well, Hibachi, I feel like you have to tip a lot. So.
Well, but like, right, but we were saying like we went there and it was for our anniversary and like we were gonna like spend some money because we went to a Hibachi Bar to begin with. Like that shit's already expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think like our meal alone was like $70. If not, probably actually closer to 80. And then I think we tipped our waitress like $40 that night.
Damn.
And just because like she did a really good job too. Like those restaurants, they're higher end restaurants. But the waitresses you get, waitresses, I should say, they're generally more like they definitely try. They have more personality, I guess. Like yeah, they're working for the tips, but like they do a good job at it. Like they're on top of their shit, but they're not too in your face about it either.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I hate the most is when you have a waitress or waiter that's trying a little too hard, which granted is because they don't really have that experience, so they don't really know that they're bothering.
I mean, if you remember, Austin and I have a friend named Adam, and he's worked in the food industry like his entire like life pretty much so far, as about the same age as us. And he basically, he tells me every time that I ask about like how tipping and all that works, he's just like, you pretty much just have to suck the customer's dick all the time, and even if they're assholes, you just suck it. Just keep on sucking. And that was his way of putting it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, but like I don't know. It's because it bothers me whenever you get like a waitress or a waiter that's like too like that just keeps bothering you a lot. Like every 5 minutes, like, is there anything I can help you with? It's like no.
I'd rather that rather than have absolutely zero service though.
Oh, 100%. If I get
like
no
it's like
service,
I get no refill the entire time I'm there.
Yeah, I'm a little annoyed at the like if I have to flag another waiter down, like can my wife maybe get like a refill?
It's true, and then that waiter's like pissed off because it's not their table.
Yeah, but they'll do it, but it's like
they will, but they're just kind of like irritated because they're like, I'm not making money off of you, so why am I wasting my time? You know?
I've only had to do that once, luckily, but I'll usually find that waiter be like, here man, here's $5. You didn't have to do that, but you did, so thank you, man. Like,
I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Let's see. They usually ask 15%, but people decide not to tip or be assholes. My dad hated a woman's service when I was a kid so much once that he tipped her a penny out of spite rather than just nothing, and she cried. My dad is kind of an asshole, though. I don't really like him, so I just don't talk with him anymore. That's a whole other story. I had the opposite of that in the Netherlands. A guy at cafe got all snooty when we didn't tip him. Me and my buddy were so confused. Really? I feel like you either... So if you're like you don't expect a tip, like you don't just be like, oh, they didn't tip me to their faces. I feel like it's just kind of like out of poor taste.
Yeah.
Like even here in America, if you get no tip, Like, sure, that person's an asshole, but you're still, it's your job to just bite the bullet and just fucking let them leave, you know?
Yeah, you rock on. It's like, that sucked, but...
You just say,
you know,
okay, I'm moving on. I'm not going to let it ruin my day. And
I
just go
currently have 4 other tables that I'm helping out, so...
Because the problem here in America is they get paid next to nothing, so if you don't tip them, they're basically working for free. Like, they're getting next to nothing. And yeah, we do generally tip here at Frisky Tater. Some places expect it more than others, I guess, especially the bigger places expect it, I suppose. Yeah, we ended up leaving the guy like 100% because we felt so bad. If he's being an asshole, I might just out of spite, because like if all the other places around aren't expecting tips, why would he get all snooty about just his particular place, being like, well, I always get tips. Like, that's suddenly just being like kind of an asshole, in my opinion.
It's the entitlement.
Seriously, people were surprised when I did like 5 to 6% once. Really, when Kit quit game while rupee deplete, it stops. You can save money. Try it. I don't know what you're talking about, Betjo.
I think he's saying, like, I think when he says, like, when you buy something, if you quickly exit out, like, quit it,
oh, yeah.
you'll still have the item because it's in your inventory, but, like, before the rupees
Well,
actually bleed.
I'm sure it probably works, but, like, I'd have to very quickly navigate the menus, click save, and then immediately reset my console. And I don't really feel like doing that, so I'll do it some other time, maybe. You know you can start, select, save, right? Start plus select? I don't... Where's select on a GameCube controller? I see start. I have a Game Boy Player thing here. But yeah. What's up, y'all? What's up? Sorry, how you doing? Just got home from work? Nice. Glad to hear you're home and away from work. I mean, yeah, if they don't... And also, how are you doing? Sorry. Also, if you haven't voted, you can type an exclamation point vote. And you can vote for either Rock or Brian if you haven't already. I mean, yeah, if they don't serve you well, then that's understandable. But I know people who never tip unless they really have to. Yeah, there's some people like that. And honestly, I don't know. I just feel like they're just kind of assholes. But I just, you know, I mean, if they don't want to, they technically don't have to.
When you
it's kind of rude.
I have a story about
8 votes, 18, never mind, 5%. That's it? Why? Dude, select is the map screen? Oh, is it? And you said, what was it? Start and select to save? Really? What? Bruh. I've been fucking like scrolling through the menus getting to that every time. And exclamation point vote, yep. Hashtag Brian is not my president. Nate, lol. What? It's not my fault. Nobody told me until just now, okay? Speedrun strats. I mean, it helps.
So, Miller, I think if you remember him, Nathan.
Yes. And
very
Miller,
interesting
for those who do not know, Miller's a member of, like, he's a Air Force member at Austin's base that he works at.
Yeah, he's in my squadron, but he's a friend of mine. Super chill. However, he's got the weirdest fucking, like codes, I guess you could say. He like refuses. He doesn't like the tip. He doesn't like believe in it, and I'm like, that's weird.
That is weird.
I'm like, I don't understand that. And I wasn't there. Apparently, he's gotten better about it. I think, you know, him having a kid and being married's probably kind of chilled that out of him. But apparently he used to. I guess like him and a friend of his were like checking out or like signing like the fucking receipt or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And where you can put like your tip or whatever. And someone like his friend was like, because the waitress was standing there, and he goes, "Bro, you're not gonna tip?" And then Miller looked at it and goes, "Here's a tip. Get a better job." And it's like, Miller!
What an asshole!
Hey, that's not okay!
Get a better job. What an actual dickhead!
Like, that's so fucked up. He was like, "Well, I was a different person then." I was like, "No! Like, that's still not acceptable!" Like,
what a fucking ass.
it's unacceptable. Like,
I figured you knew but didn't care, Evil says, and Ben Chiller says, "Brah," and Kevin says, "Kratos is in Fortnite." Okay.
that seems weird.
That is very strange. I am not in Fortnite. You're Kratos, Shiny? I didn't know you were fucking ripped and had a son that you called Boy. That's strange. I thought you just had a daughter. Let's see, and then this rupee grind. Get a better job. That really got me though. Like, what a fucking dick.
Such a fucked up thing to say. I was like, Miller, she was probably 17.
Seriously.
He goes,
As-
don't care. And I'm like, whatever. Like, shut up.
I don't get Miller sometimes. Like, he can be a really dry person at times.
Yeah.
I just... It's really weird to talk to him at times. And don't get me wrong, he can be funny as fuck at other times, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what his emotion is.
That's fair.
Nathan, don't you have a double rupee ring? Am I not using the double rupee ring? I'm fucking stupid. I still have the gotcha ring equipped. Man, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh man, I'm stupid. Thanks for the reminder, Evil.
To be fair, it's a lot to, like,
It's
try
just,
it.
I'm getting fucking bored of this grind. I'm just forgetting simple things because it's just like my brain's turned off. I'm not paying attention to the game. You really think I care? I'm mostly just here for the convo while I just have some fun.
That's what I said yesterday. This stream lately has turned more into, like, a podcast with, like,
Yeah, seriously.
the mild gameplay in the background.
Can you call this gameplay?
I said mild gameplay.
If you have Gold Joy, it's better. I don't think I have Gold Joy. I might? I don't know. And I got Red Joy because I think that's what Shiny told me to get. So I could go check maybe next time. I don't know if Gold Joy is like an ages specific or if it's like a seasons or what. So I don't know. Here's a tip: get a better job.
So fucked.
I was once at a restaurant as a kid, and I don't know if you guys have ever been to Texas, but we actually have this like station here called 99.5 The Wolf. It just plays country music, and they had the radio station was airing their broadcast from the restaurant that we just happened to choose to go to at the time as a kid. And so, for whatever reason, a monsoon also decided that it wanted to fucking crash down on the place and make the power constantly go out and a bunch of other bullshit. And so, the staff was basically very apologetic about like the inconvenience, even though it wasn't really. It's like, ooh, I gotta eat in the dark. It's not that big a deal. I don't really care, especially since the place had like flames and stuff around anyway, like candles and other kinds of bullshit, so it didn't really matter to me.
Yeah, we were eating in hell. It was no big deal.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Sorry, go on. Didn't mean to-
the place told us that we didn't have to actually pay for our meal because it was their way of saying that they were sorry for the inconvenience, even though it was completely out of their control. So like, what? Huh? It's not like they chose to strike this monsoon down upon us or something like that. But my parents were like, well, because of that, we're at least going to tip you like $100 or something because like, fuck, that's too kind of you. So basically, the place made no money and all the staff did because I'm pretty sure a lot of other people did the same thing because it's like not paying for a fancy ass meal, that just seems wrong. I'm pretty sure it was my mom's idea, and my dad, the dickhead he is, basically said, fuck that, why should we have to pay them? I'm just... Because my dad is kind of an asshole about everything, if I'm going to be honest. There we go. I don't know where this story is going, it's more or less just a story, really. And... Oh, I missed some shit in the chat.
I just looked at what the Kratos looks like.
Quote
in the fucking...
ad, you call what I'm doing gameplay. Nathan. This guy is very good at making me suck his dick. What the fuck?
That was you, apparently.
Apparently.
Eagle said, I remember quoting this, but not the context. Betular put exclamation point Streamlabs. Karina was like, what the fuck? What kind of quote is that? And then Betular put exclamation point Stream Elements, and Evil said, what are you looking for, chill? And that was it.
Yeah, I don't know what exclamation point Stream Elements would ever say, but I mean, If you're looking for like a list of commands, I think it's exclamation point commands. Wait.
Oh wow, Evil got it.
Oh, nice. Wait.
Well, the link is there, Jill. You can.
It's true. Alright, let's go see if I've got the gold joy ring. Just because, why not?
Go see. Get about what, another hour?
Yeah, about another hour before the stream's over, guys, so.
Give or take.
I've been grinding rings for like 3 days now. I still don't even have the rings in just seasons. Not seasons
man.
linked. Seasons.
I will say I haven't gotten low energy yet like I did yesterday. Yesterday was I don't know what it was.
Kratos is in kid-friendly game. I want him back in Mortal Kombat. Or is that Mario Kart? I would love Kratos in Mario Kart 9. That'd be awesome.
I just saw like the trailer for him, and he looks gross because Fortnite's fucking art design is awful.
It's true. I don't like Fortnite's art design. Fortnite in general, I'm just not a big fan of.
I don't know why they just
Might
threw
be
in
a
Kratos.
generational thing.
I think they just threw in fucking Galactus. So isn't that enough? Like,
I fall asleep. Well, welcome back,
I guess
Mano.
the
I
kids,
hope you
I guess
enjoyed
the kids
the
don't
nap.
know about Galactus yet because he hasn't come out in the fucking MCU movies. I remember when Thanos came out, that was a big thing.
It's true. Yeah, I only have red joy. I don't think I have gold joy because I'm assuming gold joy is one after, but I'll go check and see.
Man said I fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't think I have gold joy. That's a trophy
You,
ring.
you sleep easy, Manu, or did you fall asleep?
The man who fell asleep because he's now back. I'm assuming is what it is. So
I don't know if he was like, I'm going to sleep, or I had fallen asleep.
yeah, just have red joy. Feels bad, man. You ever just really don't want to keep playing the game that you're playing, but you just feel like indebted to it?
Well, unfortunately, you're kind of already like, you know, neck deep in this shit.
I know. I just really don't want to keep playing this game right now.
Maybe we should do a
Because I've been
break.
doing the same thing over and over.
I would say take a break on like, I guess
I
either
got an
tomorrow
hour
or-
left. There's really no point in taking a break today.
No. I meant like tomorrow, like play something different, maybe kind of. Which I understand that's what Monday's generally for, but
It's not a terrible idea, but I feel like I won't get through as quickly. Why are we still doing this? I need the maple ring and the peace ring. And then I can move on to Oracle of Ages Linked, which I already have finished, and I just need to get the rings from that are specific to it. And so I'm getting some Gacha seeds to try and get the shit. So yeah. Fun. Alright, save and continue. Oh, I need to fucking equip my shovel. How do you get those two? It says they appear... I don't remember... So, I had 3 rings left. I had the protection ring, I had the maple ring, and the peace ring. And out of those 3, they only spawned in either Class 2 or Class 3 Gacha Seed locations, like in soft soil. So that's what I'm doing right now, is just planting them in those. So Maple Ring can technically, I think, be a seed ring drop, according to... from Maple herself, according to the guide, but I didn't want to grind Maple so much, because I don't know what the fuck it means by that.
weird. Ugh. Hey, Hannah?
The wording in these guides is very nondescript a lot of the time, and I kind of just have to read around the lines or figure it out myself. They're not very detailed, so... What are you trying to do? Give me a heart attack? What did I do, Pancake? I don't remember ever doing anything crazy. Seed ring.
Seed ring.
No, not seed ring, like a... Let me see if I can find it. The specific wording in the guide. You kept swagging the screens? I have to.
Swagging? He said swapping.
Swapping. Well, whatever. I have to do this because it's part of the manip for getting it's
The
always
manipulation?
always drop me 200 rupees. So yeah. So let's see, where is Maple Ring? Maple Ring, Maple Ring. Alright, here's Maple's Ring. And thank you for that, Brian, for mod. I appreciate it. Why did I do that?
Not just a
That was definitely-
boulder.
Oh.
It's a rock.
Maple's Ring. Alright. Let's see. Come on, load browser. There you go.
Pancake says it right now I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies on emulator DS, not gonna lie. Interesting. Never got into Plants vs.
I don't know. It says Maple's Ring can be found randomly through Goshanuts, stumbling into Maple, or through a Ring of Fortune. I don't know what the fuck a Ring of Fortune is. I thought there was something else like a seed ring or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering what the other rings or something that I was looking at.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
Sorry.
So I don't know what the Ring of Fortune is for one thing. Doom 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 doom. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. I missed some shit, didn't I? Rock for Mod 2020, Manips. Screen Scroller Swagger. Right now, I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies on emulator DS. Not gonna lie, feels good to play this again. I've never played a Plants vs. Zombies game. I hear that they're good games, though. All the rings are technically seed rings, just for the record. Every ring? There are some that particularly you can't get from a seed. I thought, like, there's like a ring that's only in a linked game for seasons in the Heroes Cave. At least that's what I read. Like, you can't get it from a seed. Because it specifically spawns in a treasure chest or something. Plants vs. Zombies was amazing. I played it for PC. Damn, that's a lot of votes. Yes, yes. People have been advertising in other Discords to get Rock some votes. And Brian's done it amongst some of his friends, but it hasn't been nearly as fruitful as Rock, because Rock has just more people advertising, honestly. Damn, 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 Ghetto Grocery Bag. Yeah. They are good games if you want to try them out, or try them. Then I'm pretty sure the two games are on PC, but you can only play the first one on DS to try it out. Okay. Yeah, they're rings made from the mystical seeds, I guess. Oh, is that what you mean, like lore-wise? Okay. By the way, has Goon rated you today? Yes, Goon actually rated us not too long ago. That's why we have our 30 viewers right now. Because Goon dropped some viewers over this way. And then he went to go take care of Luna, so he's out right now. But maybe he'll be back, I don't know. I think Frisky might still be lurking. He was chatting with us earlier. So, let's see. Hype! Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to Shotgun. Yes, for those in chat who don't know Shotgun, I recommend you go and drop him a follow. He's a variety streamer. Streams, I believe, 7 days a week, which is crazy to me. I think it's like 6-hour streams a lot of the time, too. With the occasional, like, 12-hour stream mixed in. Can't recommend him enough. Very awesome person. Much better at streaming than I am. Just an all-around awesome personality. Nice, 22 away from 10K. Hell yeah, Pancake. Mr. Zelda hater, Frisky. Exactly. Trash talking Zelda on Goon stream. I'll never forgive him. Manu. Gunther. 7 days? That's long. Crazy. 7 days for what? Am I missing something? Did I say something about 7 days? Oh, like he does 7 days a week, so like each day of the week he'll stream. That's what it is, yeah. I don't know how he can do that. Like, I understand like he's doing it, trying to make it full time, but damn, that's like extra full time. S3, how are you doing, Manu? Yes, how are you, Manu? Did you enjoy your sleep? I hope so. You were up pretty late last night, honestly. You started streaming at like 1 or 2 in the morning my time, and I was like, whoa, what the hell is Manu doing? Which I know it's like 9 a.m. for you or something like that, but like, still, you normally go to bed at, I would assume, like 7, 8 a.m. in the morning for yourself. So, well, yes and no, because I missed the stream. Oof. You were there for Goon Stream, weren't you? So at least you got to see that. And plus, this hasn't been very interesting. It's legit just been the least enjoyable gameplay that I've had since Minish Cap, so yeah. This game's not fun to 100%, but a lot of fun to play. The Oracle games are my favorites, or not my favorites, but they're like probably like top 3 or 5 Zelda games of all time, because they're just great games. Honestly, I can't recommend you play these games enough. What I'm doing now is not indicative of what actual gameplay of this is, if you're just, you know, a casual player. What I'm doing here is just like masochistic bullshit. Trying to collect every ring in the game, so. Actually, 7 days a week, 6 hours is just over full time. I know, but still, like, I think for a lot of people it's easier to have days off and work just those, you know, those extra 2 hours a day. So it's just easier mentally. For some reason, humans just work that way. So people think a 3-day weekend would actually be better. I don't know. Some people are actually debate about that in psychology courses and shit. I'm hoping to test stream beginning of next year. Oh, cool. Your card opening streams, Danielle? Rock and Rose? Awesome. Also, Nate, stretch every now and again. Also, chat, to be honest. Yes, stretching is very important, everyone. Your spine is, like 90% of human beings have spine issues at some point in their life, just because it's just the way we're built, dude. Make sure that you take care of your spine, your neck, everything. It's really important, otherwise you're gonna be fucking upset as hell whenever you hit your middle ages.
Get that ergonomical chair.
It's true.
Like, something like that, like back support.
It's really important.
Yeah.
I definitely would recommend. I think we have a stretch command, actually, like ! Stretch or some shit. I don't know. Let me see. Let's check. We do. Runeblade wants everyone to stop and stretch. Sitting for too long isn't good for you. So take a short break to stretch your back, your neck, your arms, and your legs. Get your stretch on. Hell yeah.
Yikes. Alright. So did I miss anything exciting?
But my body's telling me no. And I went through the menu instead of doing the shortcut like Evil told me. My body's telling me no.
He was a bro in bed. Stretch in bed.
Stretch in bed, yeah. That's every morning I wake up, I immediately like kick my legs up in the air and start just like doing the shake stretch, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the best. Danielle said, well, if I can get a Pokemon card, or Pokemon cards, yes, but also try to figure out streaming Wii and Pokemon games without a capture card until I can get one, lol.
Without a capture card, you have to emulate it, which isn't necessarily the most legal thing, so I would definitely recommend just waiting until you can get a capture card if you can, but, I mean, if you want to emulate, go for it, I'm just saying.
Don't let Nintendo know.
Yeah, Nintendo might get a little upset, but it's fine. Do what you want. You do you. And Elsa says, hi, Daniel. And Evil says, use the shortcut. I'm sorry, Evil. I'm stupid. My brain don't work good.
My brain. There's your man who threw in the leg 1337 meanie.
Hey. It's a
menu. It's probably, that means the legend. Like, it just cut off after the, I said the leg.
The leg?
My leg!
Wait.
Because I imagine it's supposed to be like short for the Legend of Manu.
Oh, is it? Because all this time I thought it was like a SpongeBob reference. My leg! Because Manu's really into SpongeBob.
So that's my super prefix.
But it's a prefix that they defaultly give you. Like, you have no choice on what your prefix is. Like, mine's Maroon 7, I think, or some shit for my emotes.
Weird.
And it's really dumb.
Hey, Legend of Man, I got a question. How do you change your fucking name on Steam or on Twitch?
Yeah, it's true. Austin doesn't like J-Dog anymore. He's more into the name Atlas for his screen name nowadays. Well, I could record screen from my phone, but it's horrible quality. I mean, I know people who, like, quality of, like, video and all that honestly doesn't matter. Like, you can have the best quality, but have, like, zero personality, and people aren't going to watch you. It's all about, like, the content of the stream and not necessarily gaming, but the entertainment. People come for entertainment at the end of the day.
You ever,
so, if you can give them entertainment, people will come.
Ever known a cat that likes bubbles?
Can't say I have. You can't like playing with you blowing bubbles?
And Atlas terrified of them.
Are you a bubble blown double baby, Austin?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyhow, well, what's next? That's my stupid prefix. I wouldn't call it stupid. I've been watching lots of videos, lol. GG's, Mano, your legs now. Don't really know where. I googled it when I changed mine. Atlas bearing the weight of the world? I guess so. Austin's really into mythology, so it could be something along those lines. I wouldn't surprise me.
It's got. I'm pretty sure it came from somewhere like that. I don't know if it's. I just like the name.
Because Atlas is the one who's supposed to be like the one with the planet on his shoulders. And
yeah, he's the Titan that holds the planet.
Is Atlas a Titan in Greek mythology?
Pretty sure he was, because he was punished to hold the world from Zeus.
I couldn't remember if he was a Titan or not, so. I haven't read Greek mythology in a long ass time, so. You have to do it from a computer, Austin. I found a video on how to change the name. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I should probably do that then.
I like how you use chat on Twitch instead of just Google, like a normal human being.
Well, I was just thinking anyone had a quick answer.
Ooh,
I mean,
by the way, while I have you here, Evil, and any other computer science nerds in chat, if you guys know anything about, like, how the fuck computer mice work, there's a person in Manu's chat named Daniel who's, I think a real-life friend of Manu. I'm not quite sure on that one. I'm pretty sure. But regardless, he's having an issue with his, laptop mouse, where the mouse shows up on the screen and moves around, and I'm pretty sure right-click works, but when he tries to left-click, it doesn't activate. And he can't figure it out. Google isn't telling him any of the answers he needs, and it's not an external USB mouse. It's the kind of like built-in like little pad on a laptop kind of mouse, you know. So yeah, real life friend. Okay, cool. But yeah, if anyone's got any answers on what that could be, I told him maybe it's a driver issue or in his mouse settings, but he says he's tried a few things and he's not quite sure. Nah, it's both. Oh really? Okay. Why am I going through the menu like this? Be a big brain kid. Sounds like a hardware issue? Really? No, it's both. He has an external mouse, so the external mouse is also not working with the left click?
Oops, excuse me.
So both mice don't have a left click function because of something wrong with this computer. That's weird. So he did. He tried that thing I told him to do, where he tried both mice. That could be a driver issue. I don't know.
So yeah, Atlas in Greek mythology, son of Titan Iapetus and the.
Oh, so he's not a Titan. He's a son of a Titan.
Well,
does that mean he's part of the group that's between Titan and gods? What are those called again?
Brother
There's a name
Prometheus,
for those.
Creator of humankind, according to Hesiod's theology. Not Atlas. Atlas was one of the Titans who took part in the war against.
But it's not working 24/7. It works sometimes. Doesn't sound like a hardware issue.
So yeah, Atlas was one of the Titans that took part in the war. As his punishment, he was condemned to hold aloft the heavens.
Okay.
So.
But now that's gonna bother me. Like, what's between Titans and gods again? Because Titans aren't directly like the parents of gods. Like it's.
Demigods.
No, demigods are the children of gods. There's one in between gods and Titans. Like the Titans had children, they were this. They had children and they were gods. I'm pretty sure, something along those lines. And they had a name. Something stupid like that. Nathan, use the shortcut. I will. Thank you for reminding me. Okay.
Okay.
My older laptop loads up, but is really slow, and programs will not responding. We'll say not responding. I've been trying to save my stuff on a flash drive before I take it to somebody in case they delete everything.
So it says, it literally just, so all I can find right now is that, in short, they're all deities, but different generations of deities. The word Titan is used to denote the class of mythological entities that existed before gods, who were born from the Titans, and the Titans are usually the ones that describe describe the creation of the world. Gods are the children of the Titans.
Really? I thought there was an in-between thing. I remember learning that in English class at some point.
There's a little image here. We got the primordial gods, the Titans, the Olympians, which is just the gods. And then that's it.
Yeah, but yours might be a hardware issue, Danielle. You might have like either like an overloaded hard drive and only one, so your computer doesn't have a lot of space to work with. You might need to like actually have a boot drive or something instead that's just empty, like an SSD. Or another thing could be like you might need to replace your RAM because your RAM sticks might just be old and worn out. I know that replacing RAM sticks can actually make a big difference for some people. But also, I know you're not very technology savvy, so you might not know how to do anything like that. So, especially with a laptop, options are kind of limited on like space inside of that thing.
I've kind of gotten more into Norse mythology, anyways. Hold on, Hannah.
I used to be really into Greek mythology. I remember none of it nowadays. So, let's see, Rose. You can try some other stuff as well. Titan are also called Olympian gods. Are they? I didn't know that.
So
I could
apparently
maybe
Atla-
help you out with some stuff through Discord text tomorrow if you like. I need more RAM. I always need more RAM. Just download some more RAM, yeah. How much dedicated WAM do I need to host a server?
Atla was apparently one of the mothers of Heimdall, or Heimdall.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, her and her sister.
Could it be a virus that will trash the system? I mean, yeah. If you
They
don't know how
all-
to browse the internet safely, then you can easily get a virus. I think antivirus programs in themselves are a virus, just gonna be honest. I've never used an antivirus system after I learned how a computer fucking works.
Yeah, I've kind of, especially when I actually gave my computer a Trojan virus back in the day.
Good point, Shiny. I'll try that. Windows is the best antivirus. Windows Defender is ass. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Evil said the internet and sex are the same thing. Use protection. Yeah, when I get back out, I'll put in Discord and it could be a virus because I can't get my virus stuff up on my computer. Ooh, they got in then. Like, I remember when I got the Trojan virus on my old PC. Fucking, I mean, I say old, like it was like an old computer, anyways. But it literally wouldn't let me factory reset the computer. It was like, no.
I've never heard of that. That's crazy.
I was like, oh.
Let's see. Sorry says, I have been using Microsoft built-in antivirus and have not had a virus in like 10 years. My problem with Microsoft's like Windows Defender and a built-in antivirus, the problem is like it just assumes things that are viruses that aren't. So then I have to go, shut up, stop. I just want to open this. I know it's not a virus. It's legit just a fucking video game or something half the time, and Windows Defender's like, what the fuck is that? And I'm just like, calm down. It's okay. It's just a fucking program. I trust it. Just ask me if I trust it next time. Goodness.
What the fuck does this mean?
But I don't want to lose my pictures in important docs. Yeah.
My
I can see
mom
that.
sent me a random text that says, look familiar, question mark, LOL, 10/20 Christmas concert.
Thank you also. I remember when ad wasn't fake news, good old days. Ad? I'm not sure what you mean, Kevin. And better have a few false positives than a lot of false negatives, right? With what exactly, Evil?
So my mom randomly texted me, she says, look familiar, LOL, 10/20 Christmas concert. I just replied, like, the hell are you talking about? She goes, don't talk to me like that. I was like, what are you talking? Well, I don't know what you mean.
The antivirus, Nate. Oh, you mean like Windows Defender? I don't know.
Not just a
Oh,
boulder.
oh, she's typing something
I
out.
hope this works. No, I fucked up. Oh. Are you awake? I've been grinding at this for 5 hours, Evil. I'm kind of not here, if I'm gonna be honest.
Hey,
I
I'm
had
trying my
McAfee, I
best,
think,
alright?
but I've had this computer since 2014, but it's an Asus, and it was a decent computer for me. My problem with laptops is that they're built to fucking die. So, like, unless you get a good one, if you're just going to Best Buy and just fucking getting a computer there and just being like, oh, I got an HP, I don't know what's in it, but that's what I got. It's gonna fucking die. It's gonna die in like 2 years, and you're gonna have to go and get another one, and you're gonna be pissed off that you're spending money over and over again every 2 years. When in reality, if you just invested in a good computer, then you wouldn't have to replace it for the next 5 to 10 years instead. Instead of having to buy a computer every 2 years because you just don't know anything about them. I don't know. If we're in a modern age, learn how a computer works, is my opinion.
Sorry, man, but McAfee is the worst. I don't know. I haven't had that many issues with McAfee. Like, I won't say it's great.
I used
but
to
mean,
use Avast antivirus back in the day because my mom made me whenever I lived with my mom. And I was like, she got really pissed off when I took the antivirus off too, because like it was really like getting in the way of me being able to do things, and so I'm just anti-antivirus.
Fair enough. I think we only use it to like occasionally like screen our computers, but like we don't do anything dumb. Like
It's true.
I don't use this computer like I did whenever I was a younger gentleman. So
I asked our friend Carl which computer was good. I mean, Carl's gonna have like top of the line opinions, honestly. The Carl that talks a lot about cars. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wait, 5 hours of just buying tiers? F. And not just buying tiers. 5 hours of buying tiers and also growing seeds into nuts and getting rings. So
nuts.
yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. No problem, Evil. Have a nice night. I appreciate you being here.
Pancake says, when does the election end? I believe Nathan said the election ends on the 15th.
Yes, the 15th of this month at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Do you think the results would be different had you put a literal rock instead of just rock? I think rock is short and sweet. I think it works. Good time, y'all. Hey, thanks for being here. Hope to see you around again, Evil. And hopefully I'll have more progress and you'll stop yelling at me.
Hannah, I sent you a picture. Mom took a picture of Mr. Cross videoing the band. And it's really funny.
Oh, whoops. I might have to take a break just so I can use the restroom, guys. Like, I've had so many hydrates this stream that I really have to use the restroom.
You got a little bit, haven't you? Yeah. Well, you gotta go use the restroom if someone can give me something to talk about. Otherwise, I don't know what to talk about, and I'm horrible when you leave me alone for even 2 seconds.
Well, Austin, what you do is you start just fucking talking about the lore and canon of Sonic. That's what it is.
I'm not doing that!
Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong with that? That's a great topic.
Not much lore, I just got
Sorry, man, come on.
Hedgehog runs fast.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. Have fun talking about Sonic or whatever.
What the hell am I talking about? If someone wants to pop a question, I'll talk about that. Someone wants to give me a question, I will try and answer in an entertaining way. If not, it's going to be a really quiet couple of minutes. Lore equals Hedgehog runs fast, confirmed. I mean, that's pretty much it, man. You talk about God of War or Cyberpunk. I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. I did not get on that hype train because I have been disappointed by games so many times. God of War I could talk about a lot. But it's just, I ended up talking in circles about the design of that game. I love the game. It's so fucking good, especially the PS4 one. Sound design, so good. Visual design. If you somehow have a PS4 Pro, you have a 4K TV, I highly recommend playing that game in 4K. Who let the dogs out? I don't know. Karina, that's a weird question. Anyways, my lizard brain is already like falling apart. I have no one to bounce off of, so this is exciting. So yeah. Oh, is that him? Is he already back? No, that's Nala. Never mind. Table flip? Yeah, well, you know how it is, right? Oh, man. I'm currently out of my drink. I drank all my rum and Dr. Pepper. I wish I had another one, but I feel like it wouldn't be very cool to just leave the stream in complete silence. It's gotta be a dick move. Who's texting me? Stop. I want to talk to you. How about that weather? The weather! It's cold, Karina. It's very cold. I don't like it. I go outside, and it's not fun. I'm not like super prepared for this kind of weather. I don't own any like easy to put on jackets, so that's kind of shitty, I guess. Users are getting anxiety. Apparently Nathan's typing to me in Discord, but I think no questions asked, LOL. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Have you stopped vaping yet? It flooded here and it's freezing. I have not stopped vaping. I probably won't for a while, but I've been trying to vape away from the mic because I know you hate the sound. I'm trying to be considerate. So there's that. I love cold weather. I actually like the cold weather. Like being in Texas, like when it got cold, like I don't know. Well, it got cold a lot in Texas, but it was like a different kind of cold. I prefer it over the heat. I'm kind of just tired of dying in heat all the time. That's why my house is like set at a nice, cool 64 degrees at all times. Oh my god, is he back? Oh, thank god. We're gonna hit cold weather. Oh, thank god, you're back.
I am back, everybody.
Ooh, I hated that. That was terrible.
You're dumb. So let's see what I missed. You don't have to. Oh, what a champ. You rock, Nate. Well, thanks, sorry. I appreciate it. I mean, you redeemed a Hydrate. I'm obviously going to do it. Lore equals Hedgehog runs fast. Confirmed.
Tell you, that's what it is.
You could talk about God of War or Cyberpunk 2077. Who let the dogs out? How about that weather? Is that how boring you got here while I was gone?
I am horrible at trying to entertain people. Right? I am not good at that.
Doggo. Yes, I let the doggo inside because she was outside. Because she's been really enjoying this cold weather. She really hates the summertime because she's so thick with fur. I love cold weather, says Danielle. Have you stopped vaping yet? It flooded here and it's freezing. I hate cold weather, to be honest. I'm like, I don't know, some of my fondest memories are in the wintertime, even though I hate the cold. It's weird. I think it's just because it's like full of a lot of like holidays, I guess is really it. So like, I end up just remembering like, I don't know, even like non-holiday like things end up being some of the like my favorite memories, even if it's in the winter. Autumn is my fave, winter is nice too. Summers are brutal. I mean, Texas gets pretty hot in the summer as well, but like, I don't know, I prefer being warm over freezing cold, but unless I'm sleeping, then I kind of prefer the cold. I can't sleep sweating. It's a terrible feeling. Is it flooded over there? Crane says it's been kind of like, I think she said it flooded either today or yesterday or something like that. So I only like it because of the heater comes out. This is flooding to me, cheese. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
summer art. Fall for me. I don't know. I think the problem is, like, with me, I would really love spring a lot, other than the fact that it's just allergy central. Like, spring is like the perfect weather in my opinion, because it's like warmer than fall, but not too warm. But the problem is all the things want to bloom during the spring and just shoot all their fucking, like, reproduction juices in your nose, and it's terrible.
For me, I loved fall because in high school, that's where I wore like a lot of my like sweaters with like the collar underneath it. Like that was my favorite fucking attire to wear to school. It was like the only nice clothes I ever got before I got out of high school. I loved that shit.
Oh yeah.
I love sweaters with like the button-up shirt underneath, so you get the collar look on top of it. So good. Sorry, man. Those Fridays in school before Thanksgiving holiday or before Christmas break. Memories, I tell you.
Oh yeah. Everyone didn't really take those days seriously, and the teachers were like, well, we still have school, so technically you still gotta learn. And then other teachers would be like, I don't care.
Yeah, 2 weeks before Christmas, they're like, nah, you passed your 6 weeks test. And it's like, oh, okay.
That's something I haven't thought about in a while, like a 6 weeks.
Remember the
Texas has, I don't know if it's Texas or America or what, but we segment our tests, like it's testing seasons into 6 weeks periods. Which is weird. Yeah. I forgot about that.
3 per semester or some shit? Or was it 2 semester? I can't remember.
Well, there's 6 weeks in, it's 6 groups of 6 weeks or something like that. So 36 weeks in total. And every 6 weeks is like, the first 6 weeks is a test, the second 6 weeks is a test, the third 6 weeks is the final test for that semester, and then you have the next semester with all that, basically.
Yeah, after Christmas, we come back and, yeah.
I think it's something along those lines.
Well, because we also had semester exams too, right?
Yeah. The semester exam would be over everything you learned in each 6 weeks period. So you'd have your first semester, and then you'd have your fucking final for the entire school year.
Our fucking the time where you and I got like a 99 in band 6 weeks test because we were absent for too many days.
It's true.
But we were also the only two that like actually did any of the work.
It's true. So our band director was just like, Austin, Nathan, you guys get A's. Everyone else C's.
Yeah. It's a 7. It was like, oh, bet.
Because we were the only ones who did shit for it. Because basically the 6 weeks test for that, or the final exam or whatever, was just manual labor. He was like, can you guys do the shit I don't want to do?
And we're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, I don't care. We have an hour. We have an hour and a half in this fucking class, and we're not playing. Like, we're not in band practice. So
It's true.
yeah, we already finished up our concert. So sure, yeah, we'll move shit.
We
And
watched Hunt for Red October in history class one time. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. My history classes, we only ever watched like fucking National Geographic or the History Channel or bullshit like that, and it was just a fucking Snoresville all the
My
time.
favorite thing too is that people got like oh well, I don't want to move things for them. That's child labor. And it's like, bro, we're moving like 3 pipes. Like, we're literally
It's
just
child labor when you're a fucking high school student.
right. And they're like, I don't want to do that. It's free labor. I'm like, it literally would take, if all of us did it, like a minute and a half.
How is marching bands not child labor? They're forcing you to do something that's probably harder than just lifting up the box that they're telling you to move.
Karina said, I got an A every year, and
I mean, it's not that Austin and I had bad grades. We just had horrible like attendance. Because you only had, it had to be over. If you missed 3 days of school, then suddenly you had to take the final exam for band class.
yeah, it's for every class. I think because I think you only had
Yeah,
so many.
because
Like,
I also had to take an art exam, and I'm like, what the fuck's an art exam? Mr. Marisic's like, draw me something. He's like, by the end of class, just turn it in. I'll give you 100.
just draw a stick, man. Like, also, it could have just been that one particular year because I think I only missed enough absence that 1 year. Because every other time, like I like skirted out of like Spanish 2 final exams, like because I had a high enough average without missing like any days of school that year. So
I avoided the shit out of those exams. I didn't because I avoided the shit out of school because I was just like, I don't get sick, so I'm just gonna take the day off. I didn't get sick and have sick days, so I would just be like, I don't feel like going to school today. So,
my mom didn't let me do that because I was at school, and I was like, all right.
well, no, I
whatever.
faked that shit. I was like, oh, I don't feel good.
I tried that, but she knows like I never get sick. I can't remember the last time I got sick, honestly. And so because I usually get sick like maybe once a year. I almost got truancy my senior year. I forgot about the word truancy. Like,
It's true.
um,
I was rarely absent. I was rarely absent up until my junior and senior year of high school when I just didn't give a shit.
bro, senior year you get the senioritis hard.
It's true, because you're just like,
Like-
man, I'm like checked out the entire year of senior
like I
year.
remember you were doing a project for I think it was social economics or some shit. Like,
I was doing a project for government class, and
That's what it
because
was.
he kept giving me chance after chance after chance after the due date to get it done, and then the day it was due on that final like chance, I was doing it in school, and he happened to be subbing a class before his class that I was going to, and so he saw me doing it in another class and was like, boy, you had time to do this for I don't know how many months at this point, and you haven't done it. And then he like jokingly put it, because he was a cool guy, he jokingly put the project into the recycling bin. He just like gently placed it down, and another student saw that as like him throwing it into the trash, and that's unacceptable behavior, and he ended up getting fired for that.
because I remember I got pulled off for that. They're like,
Yeah, they had to ask witnesses in class for this heinous crime.
and I was like, it was funny.
I said the same thing. Like, they were like, did he put it in the trash? And I was like, well, it was the recycling bin. They're like, so the trash. And I was like, I mean, technically, but I mean, I wasn't offended. It was funny to me.
I mean, he didn't like crumple it up and stomp it in there and throw a match.
It's
in it. Like,
true.
he gently placed it in there.
And then he started laughing, and then I went and grabbed it, and he said, just turn it in and whenever we get to class. And I was like, okay, cool. Will do.
Like, because I remember like you had that project like a month and a half after it was due. I remember like carrying it in band. I'm like, Nathan, that was done so long ago.
Oh, boy.
Shiny said, I'm pretty sure, or no.
Wait, I almost
Daniel
got truancy
said-
my senior year. I only had like 4 classes senior year. Yeah, senior year I had next to no classes, but I couldn't leave because they didn't have a car. I legit was done with classes by like 11 o'clock or something like that. And so I had to sit from 11 to like 3:30 in the library taking a nap. So in the entire year of senior year, I got sent pictures by like my sister of her friends or other people saying, "Is this your brother I found sleeping in the band hall?"
Fucking what I would do
Just
is
sprawled across like 3 chairs.
I just went to like Mr. Napo's like last 2 classes
Yeah.
and just hung out in there while he taught. And it was funny because like I sat like away from everybody, didn't bother anybody. I was like on my phone, but I knew there's a few times where he tried to start fucking with me, and I knew he was gonna do something when the class got really quiet because I was just hanging out on my phone, and suddenly I noticed he hadn't said anything for like a couple minutes, and I looked up and the whole class was looking at me, and I turned behind me and Mr. Napo was like slowly trying to poke me with like a PVC pipe or like with the fucking, like a measuring tape, like he was stretching across.
Oh boy.
I was just like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "How did you know?" And I was like, "Cause it got really quiet." Like, I was like, "And you're not testing." Like, what do you mean? How did I know?
See,
Did I
I'm
tell
pretty
you
sure
you
I have
gotta-
senioritis combined with burnout. I don't blame you. College can do that to a lot of people, especially towards the end. And then, I used to only wish for nothing but to be done with school. Now I often wish for nothing but to be able to go back and redo that all over again. I don't know, like, I have mixed feelings about school because I thought school was a waste of my time and very boring. And yeah, sure, it was easier back then, but I really enjoyed the liberties that you get, excuse me, with adulthood. Like, you can't do anything as a kid.
It's weird, right? Because like I think about like high school and like, yeah, life was way easier. I had
Sure.
no cares in the world. Like the things that stressed me out in high school mean nothing to me now.
Oh yeah.
But I have more freedom. I have money now.
Yeah,
Like,
but you technically you don't, because that money just immediately gets pulled out of your bank account to go to bills, you know, and that's the sad truth
Yeah.
of it, you know.
yeah, but like I don't know. I'm living a lot better I did than
Exactly.
when I originally graduated high school. So my life, I can't really complain about
Yeah.
it. However, I do miss like the simplistic of
Oh
life.
yeah, I loved having friends that all had the same schedule as me. So like, we all get out of school and we immediately just go and play Minecraft or something after school or something, or some other video game, you know, like, because we all just like have the same schedule. We go to school in the morning, we're free in the afternoon, and we just have the weekend off.
Yeah.
Nowadays, my friends are all like, "Ah, shit, I gotta work. I'm sorry, man." I'm like,
Yeah, everyone's got weird schedules now. Like they work nights, they work some days on the weekends. Like it's annoying. I don't like it anymore.
Danielle says, I got more senioritis my college senior year, lol, but I was still getting shit done. I purposely stayed in the library to do all my homework before I went home. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Like I said before, I feel like your brain has like different settings depending upon where you're at. So regionalizing where you do things is very important psychologically, because say like you're gonna have, if you dedicate your bed to sleep and only sleep, your body is naturally going to be like, I need to sleep here, and you might have an easier time falling asleep. If you eat at the dinner table, it's your brain just immediately thinks, oh, this is the appropriate place to be eating, I'm hungry. If you work, you're going to focus on your work, say in your specific work environment, a library, a desk, whatever. As long as you purposely go out of your way and make it to where that's where your body associates that thing. It's just my opinion, but yeah.
Yeah.
And Karina says, exclamation point vote. Yes, if you're in the chat and haven't voted, we have a moderator voting going on right now. Vote for either Brian or just a rock. Not a person, a rock. So, Shiny says, my problem is I can't do that, so I found it really hard to actually get my homework done. Gotcha. I think my weekly lunch money was more money than I have now. Really? That's crazy. I didn't really have lunch money. Instead, I just mostly skipped lunch a lot of the time.
I was
in
the poor
school?
kid that got free lunch.
It's true. Well, the problem is, I had free lunch up until junior year, and that was the last year I got it. Senior year is whenever I didn't have free lunch anymore. And because, like, apparently whenever my mom got put on disability, they were like, yeah, sorry, you make too much money. I'm like, huh? Because my mother had cancer, so she couldn't work, so disability was apparently too much money. according to the government. And I'm like, that's stupid. So my mom can't work and can't get, and so she wants to have free lunch so that I can at least have something to eat at school. And you're gonna tell me her not working and having disability with cancer is like, you make more than enough. Okay. Because that fucking makes sense. But yeah, so senior year, I would just be like, hungry at lunch, because I wasn't on my ADD medication anymore. I stopped taking it because it hurt my heart and made me feel like a zombie. And then I got an appetite again that year and felt like a human being. And so I was actually hungry at lunch, and so my friends would be like, do you just want like my biscuit or something? I'd be like, hell yeah, dude, I'll take your biscuit. So my friends would like just divvy out their food to me in different ways, and it was very nice of them.
I will say, I think the only thing I really missed from high school, I missed physics. Physics was so much fun.
Oh yeah, physics is a great course.
I missed band. Band was so much fun. I enjoyed the hell out of that.
Oh yeah, I miss playing an instrument, but I just feel like I try, and as an adult, and I'm just like, dude, I'd rather be doing something else is the problem.
Well, the thing is, like, it's not fun when you're just playing.
Exactly.
Like, it's
you have
just
to be a
not...
part of something that's bigger than just yourself, you know? And that was kind of the fun of it. And, sorry, oh wait. Manu says, 50 votes, Pog! Hell yeah, dude. And then Elsa, we want to have that 70% lead. Poor Brian. Brian was like neck and neck and even leading by 1 vote at the start of the stream. That's so fucked up. Wait, I just voted for Rock and Brian popped up. This election is cooked. I demand a recount. 50 votes equals auto win, right? It does not actually. We still have another 12 days of election process. You never know. Maybe Brian will shoot up to 100 by overnight. If that happens, I'm probably going to assume that he used a VPN and I'm going to not count those votes. Just saying. Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, so I'm still grinding this. How many fucking seeds do I have?
Oh wow, Nathan. So
31.
apparently my mom talked to Mr. Cross a little bit because I guess they just had their Christmas concert.
Oh, okay.
And he said apparently he told her to tell me hi and said that he's glad to see that we're doing well. And apparently he already heard that me and Hannah had both got married.
Oh, that's good.
Which I guess it probably wasn't much of a surprise to him whenever like we were dating since she was a freshman. So
I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily because like there's plenty of adults who date for like 8+ years before they get married and then they end up just breaking up because they don't work together.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Danielle said band in college was literally the best thing I ever did. It gave me so many opportunities and friends. Yeah, if I went to college, I would have definitely done band in it.
Yeah, the problem is I went to a college for a very short amount of time, and it was a community college instead of like a university, so they didn't really have a marching band. All they had musically were like you could join ensembles, but I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to just be like part of a group of 3 other people in like a quartet or something, and I didn't like any of them, you know, and I had to deal with them for a whole fucking semester. Like, fuck that shit. That would have been really fucking annoying.
God, when we had to do that fucking ensemble with fucking you know who.
Oh, yeah. That was great, how we're basically getting ghosted at every fucking thing. So, you can't have a quartet with only 3 people. But there was the same one person who wouldn't show up to practice, and it was like, well, we just don't get to go and attempt to go to state again this year because you're just being a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, we made it to, what, area?
We got to state that one year. Junior year, yeah. We got to state.
Yeah, because
That's why we went to the hotel, if you remember.
Yeah, because I remember when we got to area, they're like, oh, you should play like this. When we went to state, they're like, well, you should have played it like this. And we're like, that's how we did it the first time.
Yeah, I know. And that's the problem with music is it's really, like, subjective. Because it's art, after all. So, like, the fucking first judges basically made it to where we couldn't win at state. Because their critiques basically were the opposite of what the judges at state critiqued. And we're like, well, that's fucking stupid. But whatever.
On top of that, like I said, it didn't help that fucking, like I said, that one person just didn't show up to half the practices.
Courtney says, I just shared it on my Facebook. I wasn't going to originally, but it got me through college without completely hating my life. I mean, yeah, you gotta have something enjoyable through college that keeps you going. You can't just do college alone or else you're just really gonna hate yourself.
I wish there was like a thing on bass that I could do like
musically.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I mean, they do have like, I mean, not to say like just anyone can get in because it's very particular and small, but they do have like bands per branch, don't they, or something like that? But it's really difficult to get in.
It's a weird thing though. Like it's kind of. I just meant like as like a thing to do, like on
Yeah,
day.
I gotcha.
So I meant, wait, you were in a quartet. Yeah, we were both in a quartet together.
Yeah, we both played trombone in a quartet, Austin and I, in high school. You
There's a
still
lot-
grinding? Yes, we are, Pancake.
It was a lot of fun actually, aside from the one individual. But
It's true.
that was the night where Nathan yelled at me throwing a Five Guys burger wrapped in foil in a microwave.
Yeah, Austin did, like put foil in a microwave and didn't think twice about it. And then
I
suddenly,
forgot
I'm
about
walking
it.
out of the bathroom and I just see the microwave sparking, and I'm like, Austin, what the fuck is going on?
And I remember looking at it and being like, there's like 5 seconds left. Like,
And I was like, no! And I pressed the button open, and he's like, what? My burger?
my burger.
And I was just like, you fucking idiot! You can't do that.
I didn't waste it, Pancake, because it was still delicious. Because Five Guys, you can't cover that.
Yeah, you
Five Guys
cannot
is
you
powerful.
cannot throw away a Five Guys burger. If you do, you're an animal.
Five Guys is so powerful, you can cook it however you want. It'll still be great.
It's true.
Shiny said quartets are awesome. They were a
Quartets
lot of
are
fun.
awesome. We were in a trombone quartet specifically, so it was just 4 trombones.
Our
playing
song
together.
was hard. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's supposed to be difficult because it's supposed to compete with other quartets and shit. Because we competed against other quartets particularly, I think. Well, it's not really compete. It's more or less we just got graded either a 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'm pretty sure is the grading
Yeah.
scale. So we'd always get 1s really.
'Cause
But
I think
in
we-
state, I think we got like a 1, 2, 2, 3 or
Yeah,
1,
we
2,
had-
3, 1
yeah.
or something.
fuck out of it. I remember
Yeah,
being
it was really frustrating that they had that kind of thing happened with the judges having differing opinions, therefore fucking us. But whatever, it
I
happens, right?
remember at one of our concerts after that, he
Wait,
crossed
how
out
did
like
we do
the individuals that made like state could actually do their performance. So we went and did the performance in front of the concert, like for the concert. I remember going through it. Like I was never nervous or anything, but at some point I somehow lost where I was, and I was like, "Where the fuck am I?" And I was like, which luckily was at a point where it was like heavily like my part.
that? It's true.
I was
You were
like-
just kind of in the background. You weren't
I was
leading at the
like,
time.
and I was like, found it. Like, it was terrifying
Oh yeah, I mean, it happens.
because I'm
My,
like,
my sister was telling me a story of her, because she's a music major, and she's trying to become a music professor so she could be a drumline instructor for college.
that'd be awesome.
And she was telling me that basically they were doing this extremely difficult percussion piece where each individual percussionist has to do they're each playing the same song and it all lines up together well, but each person plays in a different time signature.
Jesus.
And they were trying to line that shit up, and she was like, we basically had it backwards, forwards, and sideways. However, when we got to the concert, one person fucked up, and because of that, none of us could do our parts because it was so fucking extravagant, you know? Like, we all kind of have to rely on each other at that point. And so it just turned into a train wreck, and they just kind of had to stop. And she was like, yeah, it was pretty embarrassing.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Why would you waste a Five Guys burger, you dumbass? Oh wait, bruh, did your parents not teach you how microwaves work? I mean,
I know how they work. I just had a fucking.
it's just a brain fart, really. He didn't. It's kind of like if you've ever like had what do you call it, like the breadsticks at Olive Garden, and it on the outside it looks like paper, but on the inside it's a fucking like metal wrapping,
Yeah. It's
and you don't even think about it. You just throw it in the microwave, and you're like, why the fuck's the microwave popping?
That was.
I've luckily never really ran into that before. Like, I've run into people putting, like, silverware in the microwave, and I'm like, what the hell? How do you even mess that up? Because they'll just, like, leave it in a bowl because they stirred the bowl midway through the microwave or something and put it back in with the
I
spoon
remember
in there.
I melted a plastic bowl when I was growing up because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make ramen, and I fucking just forgot to put water in the ramen.
That actually happened to my friend. You know, other Austin, his
Yeah.
younger brother. His younger brother, Shelby, actually did the same exact thing. Put ramen in a bowl in the microwave with no water somehow, and decided, you know, this is normal. And the fucking plastic bowl melted just the same.
It makes such a horrible smell.
Oh yeah, I was in the house at the time.
Smelled so violently. Like I remember, like my mom ran out. She was mad. She's like, "This is one of the good bowls," and I was like, "It's a plastic bowl."
It's a plastic bowl. It's true. It's not ceramic or glass or
However,
crystal.
It was one of the good plastic bowls. Like,
Gotcha. And then Shiny says, I always read... Oh, fuck. I always read the directions on those. Gotta have them breadsticks. I mean, why would I read the directions on, like... are you talking about the ramen, or are you talking about, like, the reheating of, like, not fast food, but restaurant food? Like, does it have instructions on the bag? I'm sure the bag says probably do not microwave, but, like, it's in small print that I don't care about, right? So...
Karina said, I played clarinet and bass clarinet, and we had an ensemble that flopped. I mean, doing woodwind, so yeah.
Well, woodwinds, you know, who cares about woodwinds anyway? It's all about the brass, right?
We just weren't good together. One girl wanted to lead, but couldn't, so yeah.
I was about to say, if it wasn't good, did you want radiation? We had somebody in our dorm building forget to put water in their microwave mac and cheese, and it set off the fire alarm late at night. Late ass at night while it was cold. Oof. That sucks. I was watching, so there was this GDQ event, if you guys have ever heard of Games Done Quick. It's basically a speedrunning event. And someone set off a fire alarm smoking weed in the bathroom at one of them. and it sent a guy who was doing a speedrun out into, like, everyone in general, but the speedrunner exclusively also had to go out in the cold in the middle of the winter while it was snowing. And whenever he came back inside after like an hour and a half of waiting outside while the fire department was going through and checking everything, he said he came back inside, couldn't feel his hands, and had to do a speed run with like really precise movement and shit. And he was like, it was the fucking worst day of my life.
Yeah, I'm sure that was terrible.
It's like fucking dumbass smoking marijuana in the bathroom. What a dickhead.
Thank you, Satan. This is a nice place of radiation. Jordan said you guys are growing.
Ooh. Yes, we are. We actually had 190 followers at the beginning of the stream, believe it or not. Now we have 188, so I think it's actually the opposite.
Oh, wow.
Which is kind of funny. 2 people unfollowed. I guess we're that bad. They're like, I didn't follow for this shit. What's this? Oh, this grinding for 5 hours. 6 hours, almost.
I'm taking your stream.
It's true. They're like, where's Karina? I followed for grill.
Where's the e-grill?
I want my e-grill.
Who is this guy in disembodied voice?
It's true. How the frick is a rock winning this election? Are you doing this for a meme? It's
Hey,
kind of a meme. The people are voting for it, so I mean, it's not like my fault. They're the ones voting for Rock, okay? I technically voted for Brian. Because Brian could actually, you know, benefit the stream while a Rock can't do shit.
But it's funny.
It's funny. I'm laughing about it for sure. Is there someone actually called Rock? Nope, it's just a Rock.
No. It's just a rock.
I'm going to have to if Rock wins, I'll have to make a new Twitch account, name it something Rock related, follow my Twitch account with it, and add it as a moderator. Just because the people voted that's what they wanted.
Shiny said that reminds me of my youngest brother growing up. Would always ask for boy cheese sandwiches because he didn't want a girl cheese one because grill.
What? Also, where is Elsa? No offense, other narrator. Elsa is probably talking with Karina, I would assume. Karina's over with Elsa right now, maybe, or at least in the general area of Elsa. So I'm not sure. But currently, it's just my friend Austin from high school. So.
Yep.
So I mean, I know Austin a bit better, so it's you know, there's a bit more chemistry there rather than Elsa. Elsa's a friend of mine, but sure, but I don't know her as well. So I feel like it would just be us kind of, and plus I doubt she really wants to sit here through this entire grind. Like, Austin's a little, like, socially deprived right now, but I feel like Elsa could at least, like, play some games that she cares about with her friends.
True. I haven't been to work in 2 weeks, so I'm bored. And this is very nice to talk to someone consistently.
Other than the fact that it's this fucking slog in the background, but whatever.
So, are you going to introduce me to the new guy?
Yeah,
I am on.
This is,
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, you can go ahead. It's fine.
I was gonna say, like, I'm one of Nathan's lifelong friends. Just kind of hanging out, filling in for this week since Karina's not here. Christ, I could not talk all of a sudden. I had a stroke. Basically filling in because Karina's in a different location, so I'm kind of here to help. break the monotony of Nathan's grinding.
It's
on,
true. Karina left at like the worst time because I have nothing to do during this grind. So Austin's really doing me a solid being here. And then Elsa says, "Passing the fuck out, but I heard my name. What's poppin'?" And
What's
then
poppin'?
Kevin says, "Eating pozole, red."
Ooh.
Okay. I think I like pozole. I can't remember. I always like mix up my Mexican dishes that Karina introduces me to. Wait, are you talking about Austin John, the Pokemon legend? No.
Dude,
Of course, yeah. I'm playing a non-Pokemon game, and Austin John, the Pokemon legend, it just happens to be on my 188 follower stream.
nah, just a friend.
That's what I thought, Kevin.
And then
I see a lot of new things.
And why?
Oh,
Things change.
yeah. Karina will be back. It just we're in the process of moving. I'm not sure if you remember, Jordan, or if you were around when we told everybody, but we're in the process of moving houses. So Karina's on her new job at the new place currently, and I'm over here at the old house. So while I pack everything up here, she'll be working over there, and then I'll eventually, once I have it all packed up, drive it all over there. So it'll be a fun time. By fun I mean I'm gonna hate myself driving a big box truck that I've never driven before, all the way 5 hours over to the Houston area. Woo.
I said I'm just a fill-in for the time being.
In the point selection, I have been gone for 1 month, and you change everything. I didn't really change everything. I mean, we've been playing Zelda. That's what we've been playing since the very first stream. And the only thing different, really, is just that Karina's gone. And she'll be back soon. It's just, like, January. And she'll be back, so... Brian for mod, thank you. And bring Doggo on stream. Which dog would you like to see, Jordan? Would you like to see our German Shepherd or our Chihuahua? Bring him. No! Well, which one would you like to take? You get to choose which one. No more green pozole. I eat it all. Hey, Chihuahua. Okay, I'll go bring the Chihuahua just in one moment. Let me grind out this one more rupee. Doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How do you
Hey,
vote?
there it is.
You.
Also, how do you vote? You type in right there in that link that J-Dog put in the chat. You click the straw poll link right there, and you can vote either Brian or Rock. So,
Yep.
if you're interested, go for it, dude. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna go get the Chihuahua.
Have fun.
Not just a boulder. Just a rock.
Oh, excuse me. Shiny redeemed the Rock from Mod 2020. Just the Rock. They're lady doggos. Yep, Nathan's gonna go grab Chiquita. Bring the little ball of hate and, you know. I gotta sneeze, fuck. Excuse me. Jordan said, doggy. Sarve said there's a Chihuahua. Yep. We have Nala, which is their German, Siberian
No,
pig.
Nala, you can't play with Chiquita. She doesn't like you. Go, go, go.
And then they have Chiquita.
Hello, everybody. It's Chiquita stream time. Chiquita is here, and she is here to say hello. Let's see, what else we got here? What did I... let me put on my headset so I can hear Austin, actually. Chiquita, down. One moment. She's trembling. A ball of tremble and hate is what I like to call her.
That's what they are. 50% hate,
Chihuahua.
50% tremble.
Chihuahua. Doggy. Okay. Let me catch up on chat here. What else what did I miss? Let's see. How do you vote? I already read that. They're lady doggos. They are. Doggy. Wait, there's a Chihuahua? Yes. Yep. The Rock right now is taking a big lead in the race for mod. They really are. Rock is just really trampling through. This is a good deal. I got both dogs. It's true. The other dog's in the background, but this one you get to see most of. So she's a cute little doggy. Her name's Chiquita, and she's a little blonde Chihuahua. Karina's mom ordered a white, like pure white Chihuahua, because Karina's mom is like, I don't know, really weird, and doesn't really, I don't know. She's I'm not pro purchased. I'm pro adopt. So.
Yeah, totally.
And she's like, oh, it's not pure white. They gave me a blonde one. I don't want it anymore. I'm taking it to the pound. And Karina was like, no, I'll take it. Please don't. So, does she miss Karina? She does. She does. She definitely really prefers having Karina around over me. But she doesn't mind me. She's really cold because it's really cold lately. So she's been sleeping between my legs at night, underneath the blinkies. So, this is so cute. This is worth 1,500 points. Isn't there barely a difference between white and blonde? I mean, you'll notice like here she's got a white streak, and then here is like the dark blonde. So, like it's different to her because she wants that pure snow white Chihuahua, and I'm like, why? Chiquita doesn't like Nala either, our German Shepherd. So, so I usually have to separate them. Bro, it's still beautiful. I agree. Put her sweater on, dear. I will. Don't worry about it.
She's getting pissy with Nala.
She is. Anyhow. Ah! I'm gonna go put the Chihuahua of Tremble and Hate up, get her sweater on, and I'll be right back, everybody. Let's go.
We haven't put Malik in a sweater in a while. It's been kind of. Hey, quit chewing on your paw. Don't look at me like that. Grumpy old man. She put his mayonnaise and instrument in the point select. Bring it up to Nathan. I didn't know the origin of Chiquita. I'm glad Karina saved her. Pretty cute. Even though I don't really like Chihuahuas, and Hannah tried to get me to say okay to get one, but I don't want a rat. Not to take shots at Chiquita, but I don't.
My German Shepherd's like, oh, it's playtime now? What's going on? By the way, while I was packing up some of Karina's things, I found this little set of 500 like temporary tattoos. And I was thinking of adding a channel point reward where you guys can put like a temporary tattoo on me for a certain amount of channel points. I thought that'd be kind of funny since I have 500 of them to work with. So I want to, if you guys have an opinion on that, feel free to tell me.
Bro, I got 7.5k. I'm about to dump them all.
You could even choose. I could show you a few of them if you want. So, anyhow, did I miss anything important? Let's see.
I've been trying to keep up with it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't know how much you wanted.
I want it on your forehead, sure. I'll put it on my forehead if you ask. None of them are explicit. They're all like, but the problem is it has to be somewhere that's like, you know, not like an explicit spot. So I can't just put it on like around my nipples or my groin or anything like that, you know, because Twitch doesn't allow that kind of shit.
Karina said you'll
I want a butt on your forehead. Well, I don't think these are butts. I'm pretty sure these are like rad kind of things. Like there's like guitars and skateboards and dragons and.
Give me the sick skateboard, like
fucking cars and shit. Koi fish and.
Koi fish.
I could put a pirate ship on my fucking head.
Yeah,
there's like
rad.
a whole pirate page, guys.
they're cool. They're like dragons and motors. Koi fish.
I could put a fucking kraken on my head.
The kraken. That's awesome.
It's true. There's aliens and like standard ass tribal tattoos and skater tattoos and there's even gamer tattoos with like Xbox and Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 controllers. That tells you how old this thing is. Like one of them says like game addict.
That's hilarious.
That's really funny.
Malik's being dramatic.
Alright, cool. Tattoo on your forehead, free the nipple. Twitch just says we're not going to take a stance on the nipple. Men and women can't show nipples on Twitch. That's their way of equality. So,
at least they're being consistent.
Yeah, exactly. Put it on your neck, your forehead, and on your nose. Well, you only get to choose one tattoo and one location per channel point redemption. So, let me get the koi fish. Alright, so I need to reset. Oh, no, I don't. I need to go buy some more fucking seeds. How many points? I don't know yet. I'm still thinking about that. I'll probably add it tonight before tomorrow's stream and just decide then.
Not until 4.
Not until 4. Nala, can you please do that? There we go.
I want flames on the side of your feet. Hell
On the sides
yeah.
of my feet? Like, that sounds like a weird spot because you're not really going to see them.
It'd be rad, though.
So how would you feel if... How would you feel if I did that on the sides of my feet? But I don't want to put my feet on Twitch. So how about I put a feet pic with the flames on Instagram or something if you did do that? I think that'd be a good place to put feet pics since it's just a picture website. You'll run faster, I swear. I'll be Sonic speed.
It's like when people put like the racing stripes on their cars and makes them drive faster.
My dog is crying. I think she wants to go outside. She's like, Dad, let me out in the yard. I want to play. She's such a big baby. Alright.
Fish, fish.
Fish indeed. Alright. One moment. I gotta go take my dog out. Damn, I keep having to take a break on this. Oh, it's 8 o'clock, everybody.
Oh, yeah, it is,
Never
isn't
mind.
it?
I'll take the dog out after the stream's over. So, thank you all for joining. Let's see. We've got a YouTube. We've got a Discord. And we have an Instagram. If you'd like to follow any of those social medias, feel free and do so. Discord, we usually have memes. A Minecraft channel. You can join a Minecraft server that we have open to the public. And we have scheduling if you'd like to keep up with our scheduling throughout the week. We also have a YouTube where we post our Zelda VODs because we're mostly a Zelda channel here. I'm focused on like showing a complete catalog of 100%ing every Zelda game on YouTube. At least the canon ones. So that's what I'm focusing on really right now. And on Instagram we post dog pics and a few things like that. Life pics, stories, videos, etc. So do overtime. Someone did overtime already for the channel points, but yeah. Actor Pat just started streaming if you need a raid target. Hey, that sounds like a great place, honestly. So I think that's what I'll do. So thank you everybody for watching, and I hope to see you again tomorrow, okay? Thank you for being here, everybody. So let's see, raid Actor Pat. Alright everybody, give Pat some love. He's an awesome dude. He plays Zelda. He's currently playing Skyward Sword for the first time. And if you really like Skyward Sword, the Wii, or just Zelda in general, or just cool people, definitely give him some support, drop him a follow. Thank you all for joining. I'll see you next time.
Take it easy.
Alright, stream is done.